Yo. Anybody hear me? Okay. Check. Bro. Guys, my stream was just fried for a second. I was like trying to go live. I went live and then all of a sudden my kick button was gone. And I'm like, wait a second, what the hell? I'm not going to be able to go live on Kick. So I had to take the stream down. And then I'm like trying to find out where my Kick button is at on the OBS. Like, where did it go? It just disappeared. They did some update. And whatever update they did, they didn't delete the Kick button. I can't scroll down to see the Kick button. So it was there, but I just couldn't see it. So I had to like expand the window to make it big enough to where I could click on it. Because you used to be able to scroll up and down and now you can't. So it was still there, I just couldn't see it. I thought that Stream Elements got rid of Kick or something today. And so I had to take the stream down and try to figure that out. And then when I finally figured out that the Kick button was actually there, then I couldn't go live on YouTube. And I couldn't figure it out. And so I just traded one problem for another. And then anyways, bunch of crazy tech talk. But yeah, that's what was going on. Yo, Jokered. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the raid. And Moose, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I was going through it. I was going through it a second ago with the stream. I don't know what happened with the Stream Elements thing, but you can't scroll up and down anymore, and I couldn't find the Kick button. So I was going through some tech support stuff. What's up, boys? I still gotta make my Celsius. I haven't even poured my Celsius today. That's how you know it's a crazy day. It's been an experience. I went to the gym today. I see that Joker picked up an extra day of streaming, just to avoid playing off stream. That's a Giga Chad move right there, Joker. I couldn't think of a better move myself. You're only gonna play on stream, which means you need to stream more now. So yeah, that's a good way to get around the whole playing less thing. Really smart idea. Joker is funny, man. All right, guys. Today we are going to be getting a Synapse. 100% we're getting a Synapse because I'm tired of not getting one. I think I'm at like 1,100 Tormented Demons or something, and I'm a 1 Synapse with 3 claws. So that's what's going on right now. And then hopefully we get an Abyssal Whip I'm at 1,100 Tormented Demons. Let's do a prediction right now. Will I get a Synapse by 1150? Question mark. Also, Joker, I'll see you at the meeting, at the Jagex meeting. Me and Joker are officially Jagex old school RuneScape streamers. And we're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be hanging out soon, very soon. It's gonna be sick. Gonna avoid you as much as I can. It's crazy. Actually, I'm kind of the life of the party. Okay, so there's no avoiding me. Where you go, I go. Attached to the hip. That's how it is. We're the WoW boys. We gotta stick together. We gotta sit at the same lunch table. You know what I mean? We're like that. We're like the crew. We got to represent. Submission period. Let's do 10 minutes on this prediction. Will I get a Synapse by 1150? Also, I ordered a new audio interface for my microphone because occasionally it's been popping and I wonder if it's the water damage from my ceiling caving in when I had that tile stuck in my pipes and my house kept flooding, which we were renting, which we had to sue them to get out of our lease, which was a total disaster, and I'm wondering if that water damage that happened over 5 years ago is now starting to affect my current audio interface and is starting to make it pop every random couple of days. And so we need to eliminate that problem by completely replacing it and getting a new one. Type shit. Let me get a Celsius. Predictions up in the channel. Right there. Yes or no? Bet it. Bet your points. 1150 KC. Current KC 91096. Today's flavor, kiwi guava. Okay. Karambwan fishing live from Cambridge. What are we saying in the group chat here? Let me say yo. Guys, yo gets the people fired up. Every time I type yo, it gets the whole chat riled up. That's how you get them going. You got to say what's up to the boys. Speaking of that, yo's in the chat right now. Anybody in the stream, let's say what's up to some people today, huh? Fetism, Daco, Deaths, Doobie, Otters, M4G, Ice Ice Baby, Narlote. Hola, hola. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? What's up on YouTube? Scott, Toxic, Matt, Danny, Zana, Justin. What's up on Kick? All right, nobody on Kick. Cool. No yo's on Kick. That's fine. Kick doesn't want to say yo. That's fine. You guys don't have to. I'm not going to force you. Oh, we got one. Keck W, what's good? Yo, Happy Fun Place, Crash Hit, Dota, Snike, In Boots, Ewad, Mr. Carlo, Nevdi, and Venom, Somnol. Sheesh. Some of you guys have hard names, by the way. KJL, sorry if I mispronounce. Creed Smite, Barcelona, Void, OG, Bryce, Third, Wanzi. How we doing? How we doing? What are you guys doing in RuneScape today? Now is your chance to tell me what you are doing in RuneScape. What are you doing today? What is your goal? GOTR, Giants Foundry, Slayer. Me too. We got that in common. Giants Founder Chill 89. Ooh, salvaging. TOA 425s. TOA 425s. Let's go. Bandos. Got to do CG for bingo. Yuck. Good luck in there. Avoiding TDs. Oh, God. I look forward to TDs for the first 50. After that, I wish the task was over. It's kind of like, I need them, but I don't want them. I need to finish them so I can stop doing them forever. You know what I mean? I need to green log today. It's bad. Maybe, here, let me start hitting these things. Let me start actually doing something here. Okay. The clicks are already insane today. Just insane clicks. On point. Is this Shakira? Might be. I pulled a Corporal Beast Pat at 112. Insane. I heard Corporal Beast is a lot like CG. Takes about 10 minutes per kill. A lot of people say it needs to be reworked. I've never actually done Corporal Beast though, so I can't tell you. Oh, God. Same skill level, it's way worse. It's infinitely worse than CG. Corp is specking it until it has no stats and then stab it to death. Corporeal. Is that how you say it? Corporeal. Guys, I am running into a bit of an issue with prayer potions. I thought it was going to get better, but apparently it just never does. Or maybe it's just because I'm doing so much Slayer. So, I mean, I got a bunch of moths. I've been going to Muspa every single night after stream until I get Raynar seeds. It's like becoming part of the daily routine now. I have 200 or 300 moths in the bank. I did 300 moths last night. And then I did Muspa for like 2 hours. Jesus, I'm praying wrong. Doing everything wrong right now. TOA gives... TOA... The problem with TOA is like... It does give Raynars, but maybe like once every 10 runs. And by then, you've already used that many Raynars to do those 10 runs. That's the issue with TOA. Is like... It gives just enough Raynars to like replace the ones that you use from being there. Yo, I should just bring Alks down here. Yeah. So, I mean, if you guys have tips on how to beat the prayer pot boss on an iron while you're continuously grinding Slayer every single day. What I've been doing is I've been not using Piety. I'm not even using Thralls right now. I do Muspa for 3 hours a day. And I use Moths on every single thing I could possibly do. I mean, that's my current plan. I think it's a pretty good plan. TD completely smokes your, It completely smokes your prayer pots, though. Like, using moths on TD is not good, because you can only bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can only bring, like, 10 or 11 slots for moth, which would shorten your runs by a lot. I mean, I guess I could do that. But damn, that would really shorten your runs. Lazy flicking. I can't really lazy flick because that makes me a really bad streamer. I literally won't say anything for 8 hours. If I have to pay attention that intensely, then I won't be able to stream. I'll have to turn the stream off. No, pickpocketing farmers is awful. I've done it. Use super restores. Should I use my restores, guys? I kind of feel bad using my restores, though. I have hundreds of them. I have like 200 Snapdragon. Why are you so broke? I just finished my max house. Raynars are cheap as hell. Yo, found the main. Found him. Only use restores when you're brewing. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like using restores unless I'm brewing. But if you look at my bank, I have 227 restores, and I also have 300 Snapdragon leaves that I could turn into restores. So yeah, I just need to bring Alex down here. Swap that. Oh, that's a full heal. All right, boys, did you guys do your prediction? 37% on yes for me getting a synapse today. You love to see that. Let's go ahead and put the drop list at the top. Guys, I really hate Tormented Demons, and I need them to stop. And I actually love them, but I hate them as a streamer. As a streamer, I need Tormented Demons to be done. Because I have to pay attention way too much to what I'm doing, and with the swaps. Why is that? Raynar Seed! Are you kidding me? A Tormented Demon just spooned me a Raynar Seed. That's never happened in my life. That's got to be more rare than a synapse. What? I swear to you guys, Muspa is way better than sitting there pickpocketing farmers. You're actually farming a Venator bow at the same time as well, and insane amounts of runes, or like orbs for crafting to sell to disenchant or whatever, to high alch. It's just infinitely better. I mean, Huey could be okay too. I don't know if I really need a Dragon Hunter wand. I told you it was that. Guys, literally, I could have just gotten the same rarity. This Raynar Seed right here is the same rarity almost as a synapse. I knew it. I knew it was that rare. It's definitely more overall, but master farmers for just prayer pots are better. I like Muspa because you could do it with literally 2 moths per kill. And it drops 3 Raynars or 3 Snapdragon Seeds at a time. And it's pretty common, and the kills only take 2 minutes. And you have a 30 seconds downtime in between each kill. So we'll say maybe 3 minutes in between each kill. So you're getting 20 kills an hour. And it just prints, man. It's just so good. Melee. Okay, I gotta bring high alchs down here. This is not good. Sorry, what do you want for Christmas? A scythe. Guys, we're gonna be doing TOB Christmas, okay? Surely, the RNG has to be on our side on Christmas Day. Right? That's what I'm thinking. We learn how to do TOB on Christmas Day for the boosted RNG. We do TOB Christmas. Try to get a scythe. Entry mode scythe is the way. Guys, stop the cap. There's no way that a scythe drops on entry mode. How do you even look that up? Smoldering Gland. Oh, we take that. Entry mode doesn't drop purples? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a bunch of trolls in this chat always popping off. They're always popping off. Saying stuff. I don't even know if they know what they're saying. They're just saying stuff. I think some people just want to say stuff. They don't really want to think about what they're saying. They just want to be heard. Don't matter what it is. That's okay. You're welcome to come and chill in the stream and just say stuff. We'll allow it. That's you most of the time? What are we talking about? I'm over here popping off saying the truth every single day. Stop the cab. Rate on my orb phase at Doom. Was that a video? I can't see that. Save those smoldering glands for when your prayer is low. Oh, you want to min-max those a bit? Yeah, if we could just get smoldering gland every single tormented demon, we'd be cooking right now. That would be excellent. So what do you want to do? Run your prayer all the way down first? Okay. I'm gonna milk that a bit more then. I didn't get to watch the Behemoth from yesterday. I kind of want to fire that one up and see what's going on with that Behemoth episode from yesterday. See who's getting spooned out there. Probably Spoonduro. I see Joker was at least not getting spooned at Doom. He's kind of going through it right now. You know what? I've got to do something here. I need to go get High Alks. This is just not good. My inventory is running out of space badly. Okay, let me deposit those, and then we're going to withdraw this, change that to High Alchemy. And we're going to High Alch this stuff. Okay, and now we're going to deposit that, deposit the Raynar seed, deposit the teleport. And we're going back. Joker to officially dry for a unique at Doom. How do you even check that? I feel it's pretty hard to check your Dooms. Because there's a percentage for every single delve level that you do. And so I downloaded a plugin today called Delve Calculator. I don't know how to use it though. Dry Calculator. Delve Calculator. Oh man. Is this going to automatically update, or do I need to manually put in this stuff? You have to read the scoreboard? Okay, okay. I have to read my scoreboard. Next time we go there, we'll check out the scoreboard. We'll see what's popping off with it. Maybe I'm dry in there. Which means I could be getting loot any minute now. I mean, I've already done like 20 runs in there or something. Which is insane. I should have green log by now. I don't know what's going on with this game. I'm like 20 times showback dry at this point. Alright, let's look at this Behe. Ah. Guys, Oda block max this weekend. Pretty sick, man. He finally did it. He put out a little video. We could watch Oda Block's maxing video. Short one. Let me mute the sounds. We're gonna mute sounds here. We're gonna mute music. We're gonna pull up the other screen. I'm gonna swap weapons on this Tormented Demon really quick. Behemoth, here it is right here. How do we do that? Shit. Oh, because I restarted the stream.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We got some good news today, all right? My year in OSRS is getting sent out. For those of you who don't know, it's kind of like a Spotify Wrapped for RuneScape. ModSuite posted about it on Reddit. You guys can read that here. I'll pop it up on the screen.
No!
An important note is that this is opt-in. You have to manually opt in.
My fucking power just flickered.
We're going to go ahead and put this Reddit post right down below in the description.
Hold on
it's
a second,
got the
guys.
link that you need to fill out to actually go ahead and receive that. I just submitted mine, and I'm kind of terrified to see what it looks like. But anyway, I highly recommend that you guys do that. It's gonna be pretty interesting. And as always,
my God,
if
I'm
you
about
have
to die.
Fantastic results. Send them in to us. We'd love to see.
Holy shit. That's why I bought that UPC backup. I almost died right there. There goes all my food. Oh my God. So I actually have, I live in an apartment, and the power here flickers sometimes, and it almost killed me a few times in hardcore having power flickers. So I bought. You guys see me still? So I bought a UPS for my computer as well as my internet thing. So my internet won't go down and my computer will stay on for like 10 minutes if I lose power like that. It happened in Georgia, and it also happened in Texas. I'm pretty sure power flickers happen everywhere. But when you're playing hardcore, you can't afford to just lose your character if your building just randomly has a power flicker, especially if it's your job and you're like making content out of it. So yeah. That just saved me right there. That was like a half-second power flicker, but I kept the power. Yeah. We're still live on. Are we still live on every website and all that? I mean, I guess we are. That's crazy. All right, let's put the Behemoth back on. I almost died right there. Why is my go live button in the middle of my screen? You guys see this? Why is my go live button in the middle of my... This isn't... How did this even happen? Okay. All right. That was super scuffed.
We're back. Speaking of, we already have one to show you because this one is absolutely unreal. He must be like some sort of merchant king. Take a look at this. In 2025, this dude spent 270 bill on the Grand Exchange. I legitimately don't know how you do that on one account. I want to know how much money this guy has. He paid 4.4 billion GP in taxes alone. That's probably like triple what I made on my account this year.
Damn.
So that guy's a sicko. He's definitely controlling the Tebow market, probably. We also have a happy little update on the guy that lost 1,800 marlin the other day because his boat got stuck. Well, luckily for him, he did just receive the Angler's Paint, which I think is about 40 mil as of the time of recording this. So my man made it all back, and a little bit more, dude. Congratulations. Also, another hilarious turn of events today. Odablock is doing a massive giveaway, and I'm not here to promote that. You guys probably already know about it. However, he started doing it recently. He was running around the wildy with giant cash stacks on him, and as he hopped worlds, so many people tried to follow him to those worlds that they just started crashing. So if you're wondering why your TOB the other day was cut short because your world disconnected, that's probably why.
Odablock was crashing the servers.
Good morning. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. I think I already said that. I hope everyone's having a fantastic holiday season. Me personally, I just got home from petting some cows. We broke into a farm. It was a lot of fun. We're starting off with Dizzy, who's a really big Apex pro. You guys might have heard of him. Turns out he's pretty good at RuneScape too. You guys saw him yesterday. Let's check in on the Inferno journey.
Dizzy's gear is disgusting, by the way.
Let's go, Dizzy.
Nice. Attaboy, Dizzy.
Yes.
Guys, me and Dizzy played Grand Theft Auto together and OnlyFans season 1, I believe. So it's kind of cool to see people that you've played with before that haven't played RuneScape or just learning how to play RuneScape. Like a lot of people are kind of coming over and playing RuneScape now from different walks of life, and it's cool to see.
Yes. The beast. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god.
Mulgo Kirby, truly the GOAT, dude. I missed this by like an hour, but here he is with another world record.
It's done! World record, 9 seconds flat, chat. You were here. The RNG did pop off after a 5 HP attempt. There's no way. Let's go! That was insane. That's such a good 146 challies. Well, that's perm record. That's not being beaten ever. That's perm record, chat. Let's go.
Our very own
dude, that guy's setting a record every single day. He's insane.
This ice prison I live in every day. Whoa, my God! Oh, yes! Yes, baby, I'm done. Get me out. The prison is no longer. We're free from the prison, baby. Come on. Yes, 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 yes.
And
oh, he
Joker,
got the pet.
after
Nice.
only playing for like 3 months, dude, has made a huge achievement.
Anyway, do you want the cape? Yes, I'll pay 99,000 coins. Here it is. We did it, lads. Achievement cape acquired, and it's trimmed because we have the diary cape. Oh my goodness, look at all those teleports. Look at that bad
Achievement
boy.
cape.
Jesus said.
Okay, I need to see the emote.
Okay, chat, what is an achievement cape? Like, how is it? Diary cape is obviously all elite diaries, right? Okay. So how many more? How do I even see that? I just type in elite. So what? If you do all of these right here, then you get the achievement cape? It's not called a diary cape? Guys, you can't do hard, easy, and medium unless you can't do elite unless you do the ones before it. What are we even saying? I know that. If you finish all the elites, that means you've done all of them. You guys, you can't do the elite diary without doing the ones before it. It doesn't let you. What do you mean? You can skip straight to elite? No. You can't do that. Or wait, what is... No, you can't. You can't claim the rewards. That's what it is. Aha. See, I knew there was something, guys. I knew you couldn't claim the rewards. I knew it. I told you guys. See? See? You guys don't know what's going on. I know what's going on over here.
Everybody's putting off their emote already.
Idiots.
I've already seen this one. It's really cool. You open up a diary and like goes into it. Look at that. It's like a little duck, a bat.
Next up, we got some farmers clips for you guys. Spoiler warning as always, if you haven't watched Mr. Mammal's videos, check those out first. These guys are getting pretty farted. We're starting off with Curtis and Sarah.
Woo! The Hilter! The Pink Beam!
Pink Beam! And Mr. Mammal almost has 2,000
thank you for the prime.
KC.
Oh! No way! No way! You almost called it!
Oh, Pete, thank you for the gift sub.
Somebody said, I'm gonna get the vestige on my birth year. You were one off, bro.
Dude, 2,000 kills.
Oh, baby.
Holy crap.
Oh, 1996. Oh, God.
But it wouldn't be a farmer segment without a terrifying Mr. Mammal clip.
Oh!
What, bro? Why did that Sarah Priest under me have to get absolutely obliterated right when I popped? Dude! What the fuck? That timing on that could not have been worse. Oh my God.
Shout out to this girl's boyfriend getting 99 fishing while fishing.
That's crazy. You could just fish like that.
And next up, the WoW guys getting together to raid. Dude, I love this. Here's Sardacco and the crew at TOA.
Yes, we got one.
Yes, let's go.
No way.
It's not me though. So
not me.
Who is it?
Oh, it's not me either. I thought Scuff was stuck.
It's Gordon.
Gordon?
No.
Let's go.
Watch you put a shadow.
Shadow.
It's gonna be a shadow.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm calling Fang.
Oh, Fang, please. Please.
Shadow.
Oh!
I called it.
Fang, baby.
I called it.
That is you.
Congrats on the Fang, boys.
Congrats, Gordon. Congrats.
Badman is one of the bravest hardcores I know. This guy's been grinding Doom for weeks
called it.
now.
Oh, okay. Did Zlakim call it? It's been a while since I've seen the drop.
He got a shadow the next day.
It's
Well,
been like 800 bells since I've seen the drop. You
Their
could be right, it could be cloth.
their group Iron Man got one. Bacon got one.
It is the cloth.
Imposter gets crashed by a viewer at Calvarion.
Yeah. Nice zeros, bitch.
Damn.
And Scythemane may have just discovered a new tech to boost RNG.
I'm just gonna look away, bro. I'm just gonna look away. I don't care. I got it. I literally got it, bro. I literally got it.
Deadly, they give you that 2-monther. Oh, he got it.
I'm gonna see the shell on the floor. I'm gonna see the floor. Okay?
No way.
3, 2. I actually got it. Yes, let's go. I actually got it. Bro, oh my god. No way. Bro, no way. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Also, some breaking news. Apparently, Planet Hoth has Wi-Fi now.
There's
And
no
congrats
way.
to Baza Brown doing the hardest combat task in the game.
Wait, sorry. Can't blame.
Why?
Done, boys. It's done. Let's go.
Is that GM?
Yeah, GM boys. Come on, guys.
Is that GM back or first GM on the account?
First GM on this account. Yeah.
Have you got GM on other account?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, not impressed.
Yeah, not
Countdown
impressed.
Crypto's going for his first ever quiver. He's
What?
cutting a little close.
It's over. Get me the quiver. Yes, boys, we got it. The quiver is done.
Mantis decides to open up a few caskets he has stacked up in his bank.
All that goes on the ground. Easy clue. Also nothing. Medium 1. Medium 2. Medium 3. Medium 4. Oh, Ranger boots! Let's go! Money! Dude, first pair.
And gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed this episode. My name is Tasty Life. I'm signing out. We're going to break back into that farm. But don't worry, you're in good hands. We have Dino taking out today's video.
The Brock father. And he's just put my face on James Bond. Wait, James Bond? Oh my god. Wait, that's not James Bond?
Okay, buddy.
That's James Bond. What do you mean? He's got like the suit.
My luck goaded or what?
Yeah,
I
right,
got
buddy.
all 3 of the hooks and the keel part by KC800. But the real thing here, I've got a dancing shark. It stole my heart. Now give me another part.
Oda, what are you gonna be dropping?
Shit. Guys. We're gonna watch this Odeblog video, but Jokered. So hold on a second. Jokered was talking about on his stream at the end today. I caught the last end of it. He was saying he's gonna start Coliseum soon, and I was wondering, should I challenge Jokered to a Coliseum off or a race? And we start Coliseum at the same time to see who could finish it quicker. Would you guys want to see that? We could talk about what we're going to do or what we're not going to do as far as like coaching or guides or whatever, but I haven't looked at anything for it. Take my word or not, I haven't looked at anything. But I would prefer if we just did no rules, whoever does it first. That way there's no way. That way there's no way to like say that somebody cheated or anything. If there's no rules, it's just whoever finishes it first or in the least amount of hours. Since we both don't stream at the same time, it could be fun. How can you cheat on an Iron Man? No guide sounds like pain and misery. I don't ever want to do anything with no guide again. Like, I don't really enjoy it, but I can run it by him and see if he'd be down to do it. If not, like, it doesn't really matter. It's just that RuneScape doesn't really have a lot of content going on right now. And I figured until Deadman mode happens, there's nothing really, like, we need some kind of streamer interaction. And that would be kind of fun to do. You can give people something to talk about. Least attempts, to be fair. Least attempts. We could do attempts. We could just do number of attempts. I think that would be interesting. Least attempts, least deaths kind of thing. That's RNG based. There's a little bit of RNG and everything in RuneScape, so I think that's on par. I don't think you should factor in RNG. Who lives? Thank you very much for the 5-monther. Squatch, thank you for the prime. No, it should be attempts, not deaths, because of TP's out, Nello. That's what I was thinking. LMGD will win. Guys, if LMGD does Coliseum before me, I swear, brother. There's no way. I don't think that could happen. I mean, maybe it could if he started doing it today, but I don't see that happening. I think he's going to... Hopefully he gets out of CG soon, though. Yeah, hopefully he gets out of there soon. All right, let's watch this Odeblog video. I maxed and dropped over 30 billion.
First...
Wait, not this one, not this one. I just want to watch the one where he talks about the end of it. Hold on.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth.
I have to find my watch later video. This one right here.
Here it is!
Sorry, I'm doing Tormented Demons and trying to do this at the same time.
Everybody in the chat, I'm going right in the middle of all of you. 9 years ago, I was streaming at my mother's house in a hallway. My sisters and mother didn't have their Ahrim hoods on, so I had to cover the camera like this when they passed by. Ever since I was a child, I didn't care for any 99s and I just wildernessed my way all through private servers and RuneScape. But we are gathered here today because we pushed through it. We got a maxing series done. We got out of debt. We got tried and fired for his corruptness. We almost was second place DMM 20 winner. PKer of the century. Bold, feed dangler. We are
feed dangler, no shot.
We worked hard through the last couple of months, the last couple of years, the last couple of days, And we're finally gonna max with this one last click. All those rune crafting streams, the cooking streams, the smither, the fisher, the agility.
Mining is his last one.
The crafter, the slayer, the magicer, the prayer, the strength,
Okay.
the attacker, the sailor, the woodcuttinger,
The woodcuttinger.
the thiever, the herbler. With this one last click, I'm finally maxed. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, here it is!
The Maxer.
Come on! Come on! Oh gosh, I finally did it, gentlemen. Oh my god, we finally fucking did it. I'm gonna take a shower like after I'm done with the stream.
Big
Just let the
O.
water trickle on my face a bit, man.
The
This is
Maxer.
an amazing feeling. I'm finally maxed, bro. Oh shit, chat.
He got the cape?
The caper. It's different, guys. Look at that. It's different. Not many people can wear this cape. You understand? Shit, Serena can wear this as a hijab. This shit is fire.
Hijab.
Serena gotta start repping the maxing cape that her husband has. I'm a maxer, guys. I'm a ruckin' maxer. We did it together. Shout out to all the brothers that listen. It's been a hard maxing series. I won't even sit here and lie to all of you. There's been so many complaints. Autoblock, why are you not at the PvP? This is what you're best at. Autoblock, please go PvP, go PVM. Anything but agility.
Anything but agility.
20 agility streams in a row. 20 hunter streams.
I tried to tell you guys. A lot of people say, "Oh, sorry, yo, we'll watch you do anything." Shut up. It's not great content to scale all the time. It's just not. And Odablock knows that too. And he went after the max cape, which is a lot of skilling. Respect to Odablock for tanking his stream to go after the max cape because he knows that's not the best content. The only good content about going for the max cape is literally the day that you get it. That's the only good content. So shout out to Oda for literally tanking his stream to go after the max cape. It's done, brother. Enjoy the max cape. You earned it. Proud of you. Fucking crushed it. Who cares if it took you 8 years? Nobody cares about that. It probably gonna take me 20. So, grats, bro.
20 cooking, 20 this, 20 that. But we had the brothers always in the chat chilling with me and having some conversation while we got some XP done. So, gentlemen, it was a great series, honestly. I would not go back in time and not do it, to be honest. We got it done. My account was completely maxed. Max Questscape, max diaries, max stats. I'm done.
Insane.
Oh my god, look at all the maxers here. There's so many maxers on this world. Yo, I feel at home right now. I gotta talk to Mac. What do you have in your sack? I'm hoping semen. Can I have it? There it is, guys. Aw, man. It's beautiful to think that I'm wearing it, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Oda did it because people said he couldn't do it. That is the dumbest thing ever. Guys, literally anybody can get a max cape. It just takes time. There's like no skill involved in it. None at all. Like what are you talking about? The only thing everybody can get a max cape. You just have to put, I don't know, billions of hours into running agility, and then pretty much you get it, right? That doesn't mean anything.
Join the brothers in the maxing. We're all maxed together, guys. Never forget about this moment, all right?
That I was. Yeah, that's awesome though. It's a mental skill gap. There's a lot of depth to skilling. You guys are there's a lot of skillers in the chat defending skilling, huh? You guys get offended when people tell you skilling is easy or what? What are you guys on today? That's just the truth. Patience is the only skill required. Yeah, not everybody can get a Zuck helm. I mean, everybody could get a max cape though. I can't. What wall is there? What skill wall is there to getting a max cape? I can't think of a single one. Besides not losing your mind from doing the same thing over and over for months at a time. That's the only skill required. You need a certain amount of Tylenol. A double dose. Every single day for like 6 months straight. That's the only way you get it. Right there. You are 1325 EP to max. EHP. Efficient horsepower? What's EHP? Efficient hours played. Okay. I'm only 1,000 efficient hours played away. Sard, you can't max an account. You're damn right I can't, and I won't. Out of principle. That's not who I am. It's important in life to be yourself. If people don't want to accept you for who you are, fuck them. And that's a good life lesson. Now, there are things that you can do to improve, and there's things that you can do to change, but just be yourself. And don't worry about what anybody else thinks. I don't care. I'm not a maxer. That ain't me. Your average max fire capers are piping up. Chat, don't let me see you guys out there with the max fire cape, okay? Don't let me see you guys out there with the max fire. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Go get an Inferno. If you got a max fire, brother, do some Inferno, all right? You got this. Get in there. Max Cheese is crazy. Max Cheese actually looks cool though. Yeah, that's copium. Anybody saying Max Cheese looks cool? Yeah. You gotta wake up, brother. That's just like, that's mega copium for sure. We gotta get you in there, man. We gotta get you in the Inferno. Let's get the reps in. Borrow somebody's T-bow and get it done. Whatever you got to do. Raw Infernal looks better than Max Infernal? You like it raw? I think Max Infernal looks sick. I like the extra outlines. Why aren't you learning TOB with the WoW Boys? Isn't that good content? The WoW Boys are 6 months away from TOB. Except maybe Gordon because he just got a Fang and a... What's that? Well, he got a Fang and a two McKins. And then Joker's probably ready for TOB now. I'm going to do TOB with him. Oh, Triumphant got Salad Blade. That's pretty good. A WoW player got a Tumikin? Yeah. We got a... well, the GIM did. So it's Gordon, Maester, Bakit, Christopher Yee. Those four are in a GIM. And Bakit got the Tumikins, and Gordon's been using it. Am I crashing this guy? Yeah. Let me hop. I don't want to crash this guy. There we go. Blade of Saldor hits like a truck. I heard it's better than the freaking Tentacle Whip. Watch the split/steal segment in Odablock's video, please. Split/steal. How about we watch this video called I Got Permanently Banned? Let's watch this one.
On a beautiful Wednesday morning starting a brand new RuneScape account. This is a YouTube series I'm hoping to release very soon, and I was excited to say the least. After playing over 6,000 hours on my main account, I finally got the beautiful Maxscape.
Nice!
I was just really looking forward to starting all over again and playing on a new Ironman account. But unfortunately my gameplay didn't last very long because a couple of hours later I tried to log in and I got this lovely notification.
Oh no.
Your account has been involved in serious rule breaking. Now, just to get it out of the way, I don't know why I would ever break rules on a Snowflake Ironman account
What
I
happened?
made for a YouTube series. And more importantly, my main account with thousands of hours of progress is attached under the same launcher account, which I would never risk losing. Just to be sure that my main account wasn't caught in the middle of this, I quickly logged in and luckily my Maxscape is still safe. For now. So the ban was only attached to this new Ironman account that I started today. Or so I thought, but we'll get into that later because it turns out it's actually a much bigger problem than just one account. Interestingly enough, just a few hours before I did get banned, Jagex released a new blog post talking about striking down more RuneScape players for being naughty. They already banned over 4 million accounts this year for...
He was being naughty? Oh no.
Cheating, so it was either a funny coincidence that I got banned right after this blog post came out, or a new anti-cheating system was set in place. Either way, I wanted to find out what the cause of my ban was. So immediately I logged into my launcher account on the website, went over my character, and it says a permanent ban with macroing major. That means the anti-cheating system thought I was a bot. If you click on the offense itself, you can go see the evidence, and when I read through all of it, I just...
Remember they said something about this on Behemoth, that they were banning people for their accounts being suspiciously body? And then Jagex was saying that they were going to be unbanning some people. So there's an appeal thing right here, which looks like he can appeal this.
Just couldn't stop laughing. It's so passive-aggressive, while in my case also just straight-up incorrect information. It starts with this. Our macro detection system has been monitoring your account closely and has detected that you are using illegal third-party software which violates the rules of the game and breaches your terms of service with Jagex. Our team have reviewed the evidence and can confirm that you were using illegal botting software. Keep in mind that the only thing I'm using is RuneLite client through my Jagex launcher account. But it gets even better. Jagex are able to accurately detect all illegal third-party software, even though this is apparently a lie because they couldn't in my case, and any promises from their makers about being totally undetectable or no ban guaranteed are inaccurate. Meaning bot makers saying their scripts won't get you banned is also a lie. As such, your account has been permanently removed from the game. And I love how they end the segment. Please, take this time to familiarize yourself with the rules should you wish to create another account. Again, this is so passive-aggressive, like I don't know the rules. Now, okay, I'm being a little mean towards the pre-written message, and let me just emphasize this because I do believe Jagex is genuinely working towards making the game a better place.
Okay, so I think that this is an issue. Botting is a big issue in games, right? And so you want to take a stance on it and be against it, and you want to be harsh towards people that are botting. But when you start banning everybody that even looks like a bot, you obviously get some real humans in there that aren't botting. And I'm worried about this because my gameplay is so click perfect and flawless that I'm honestly worried every single day that I might get banned too. And so I have to be careful a lot of times, and sometimes you might even see me die. And I'm doing that on purpose because I don't want Jagex to ban my account under these suspicions. So I'm all perked up and I'm nervous now that I could be next on this list. And I've been trying to avoid this. So y'all might see me make errors every now and then. I just want y'all to know that that's not legit. That's me trying not to get banned.
And they've actively improved their anti-cheating system over the years. It used to be really bad like 7 years ago. It's still not good, but it used to be even worse. The problem is, and this is a simple math equation everyone can do. Let's say Jagex's bot detection system is 99.9% accurate, which it probably is. Let's also hypothetically assume that 10 million new accounts are made every year, which is lowballing a lot, but let's just pick this number for the sake of the argument. If your bot detection system is 99.9% accurate, it. That means out of those 10 million accounts, there will be approximately 10,000 false bans, aka the other 0.1% of the unlucky players who got screwed over. It's a collateral damage to keep the game healthy and something that nobody likes, but it's the best we got. So when you see people complaining about false bans, just know that even though there are some bad apples out there who like to take advantage of others, statistically there are thousands of players who get falsely banned every year and never get the help they deserve. And that brings me to my next point. I am very thankful I have a healthy relationship with some of the people working at Jagex, because they help me with my content creation and I try to give as much feedback as possible. It's a healthy, dynamic duo that goes both ways. At least I think it does. I can't speak on behalf of others. So I could have easily sent a message to someone from the anti-cheating team, gotten the ban removed in 15 minutes and continued my YouTube series like nothing happened. But browsing through all those posts on social media about people getting banned made me wonder how difficult it actually is to remove a false ban from your account. If I contact the Jagex moderator and let them know about the situation, I will never find out if those people begging to get their accounts back are just dirty little liars, or is Jagex getting rid of legitimate players left and right. So I decided to do this myself, and the first question was...
Okay, so he's not going to reach out to his connects because he's got 41,000 subscribers right here on YouTube. So he's not going to reach out to his Jagex connects and try to get his account unbanned. He's going to try to go through the system like a normal person would have to if they didn't have any connects with Jagex.
Simple. How can I get unbanned using the appeal system that is notorious for not helping players out? After all, Jagex has made so many promises in 2025 to improve their customer support service. Well, let's put it to test. This is a perfect opportunity to see how the customer support reacts to my false ban. Step number 1. Under my ban description, there is a big yellow button that says Appeal Offense. I will say right now, this is literally the only way to get help, and you'll see why later on in this video. After I clicked on it, it took me to a new page where I can submit my request. I pick my name, fill out the forms, and submit my appeal saying I've been falsely banned. Now, this is where it gets a little fun for me. Since Jagex was so confident and passive-aggressive about 5 minutes ago, I thought it would be appropriate to respond back with something similar. Jagex, this was a mistake. I made this account 2 hours ago to make a YouTube series out of. I did not use any bots to level up the account because the account doesn't even have any levels yet. Please reconsider removing the permanent ban, as it is false and greatly damages my trust in the game. By the way, it doesn't. I love RuneScape and I hope I can play this game until the day I die. I realized this was just a silly mistake, but what's the fun in saying that? Anyways, it greatly damages my trust in the game. I love RuneScape. I mean, that is true. But this is not right, and as a paying customer, I deserve a little bit better than a permanent ban.
Yeah, we pay, we AFK.
This is not my best piece of artistic work. It was like 11 PM when I wrote this. I've been awake for 16 hours, but I think I got my point across as passive-aggressive as I can be without crossing the line. Funnily enough, quite literally some minutes after I submitted my appeal, there was this horde of players who started posting all over social media about their appeals being denied. Apparently there was a massive ban wave with sailing coming out, and specifically players who did tick manipulation with shipwreck salvaging. So this made me a little nervous because I really wanted this to work out, so I can make a video about this and showcase that you can indeed get it solved really fast if you just appeal your false ban. But the fact that many other players had to make a Reddit post about their appeals getting denied twice just as I submit my own appeal was just not a great thing to see right now. And would you know it, just 4 days later I got a response. I saw the email while I was
denied.
Shopping. It was Sunday afternoon and I almost fell to my knees in the middle of IKEA. Appeal IKEA. In bold text, by the way. They meant it. You want to do a YouTube series on a random snowflake item and account? No bueno, hombre. Luckily for me, I still have a second chance. In their support page, it says they allow players to appeal twice, just in case the first time was a mistake. This ensures that players at least get a fair trial because mistakes happen, and there seems to be a lot of them in my case. So I got home from IKEA, unpacked my new desk lamp that I just bought, and appealed my false ban again. It also says that it might take up to 7 days for this second appeal to come through, which gives me just enough time to try out a couple of other things. First of all, I wanted to recreate that exact scenario again with a new account, mainly because if I get banned again for the same route I took, there is some serious flaws in the system that need to be fixed as soon as possible. So I made a new account and went through my route again, except this time I named it something a little different. Since
Yo, this could have been a settled series. My ban locked Iron Man. He has to do Iron Man with the most popular ways of getting banned to see how far he can make it without his account getting perma'd. How sick would that be?
Recorded my previous permaband account from minute 1, I could follow the same dials, same actions and same clicks to see if this new account would also get banned. After about 2 hours, I completed my route and logged out. I made sure to record this account as well so I can later come back and see if I can spot anything suspicious myself that might have alerted the anti-cheating system. And I waited. And I waited and I waited for an entire week and no ban. I logged into the account many times over the course of the week just to see if anything had changed, but the second account is still very much alive. That made me feel confident that this was just a one-off incident. So I started a new Iron Man account. This is now account number 3 in 1 week. But little did I know, Jagex had another Christmas present for me in store because few days later, that account also got permabanned after few days of gameplay. Jagex, please. I just want to start a new Iron Man YouTube series. That's it. I promise you from the bottom of my heart. I'm not cheating here. I just want to play the game I love. As soon as I started feeling safe and thinking this might have been just one-off happy little accident, I got permabanned again after playing few days on my second new Iron Man account. I think what might have got the system off guard was me making a new account, taking a beeline to normal blanks in the wilderness, which is used as a starter moneymaker by a lot of bots. It's about 200k GP an hour, and I just started collecting these bad boys like my life depended on it. That's really
Planks
the only thing I
wildy?
could see happening because like I said, those accounts were just a couple of hours old and didn't have any stats, but they all had one thing in common, me collecting blanks for construction. Also, I do think there is a massive difference between your account getting banned on day 1 versus getting banned after you played on it for months or years. We don't really see the thousands of accounts getting banned every single day before they leave the tutorial island, but you can go check right now on almost any world. If you log in and right click under your character at the beginning of Tutorial Island, you will see dozens and dozens of new accounts being created every single minute.
Damn guys, don't create a new account and go directly to get planks in the wilderness. This is not good.
Make it off the tutorial island. That's where the 99.9% accuracy comes in, and that's where my 2 accounts likely got caught in the crossfire as well. But, and it's a big, round, juicy but, there is another side to this story as well. If you haven't noticed, a lot of YouTubers are lately getting falsely banned. Implingoli got banned on her star mining account again for the second time, Frey got banned on his one chunk account, Maikeru got banned on his Iron Man last month, and there's a few more. Now it happened to me as well. My point is, it's not just a one-off thing, there's a pattern here that's really easy to follow. And these are just the cases that are public. We have no idea how many thousands of people have gone through this exact scenario. But okay, anyways, test running a similar route proved to be a failure because 2 out of the 3 times I did it, those accounts got permabanned, and honestly, I don't feel comfortable spending more money on membership and bonds to test this even further because I'm never getting that money back. But it was now time to test out another option. The brand new AI customer support that, according to Jagex, has satisfied over 100,000 players in 2025. It's also around this time I realized how funny it was that I got permabanned by apparently using a bot, but now as a last beacon of help, I'm trying to get that same account unbanned through the help of a bot. Life really does come in full circle.
That's how that's going to be the world in the future, boys. Get used to that.
Whether it's a food delivery app, a tech site, or a RuneScape website, these AI bots almost never work like companies think they do. But my hope was that if I can somehow, in some way, get in contact with an actual human being through this AI bot, maybe I can get them to look into my account and turn the false ban over. If you ever talk with an AI customer support, you know it's a struggle because the bot keeps going in circles, giving you same pre-programmed answers, and it doesn't have the nuance to understand specific problems. The RuneScape AI bot is no different. It asked me the same questions over and over without understanding what I actually wanted. I said my account had been falsely banned and I would like to talk with a human to get some help because I already sent an appeal, but just in case it gets denied multiple times, which is very likely, I like to explain the situation to a person as well. Little did I know that any human in this live chat doesn't even help with RuneScape ban appeals, which is why the AI bot is so hesitant to get me in contact with a human human in the first place. So if you click on the false ban button in
Okay.
live chat, you will never get in contact with a human. Instead, the bot will just continue to send you a link for appealing your ban, and you will go insane trying to get any other response out of it. So I needed to figure out this in some other way. First I said I have an account problem, then character management, and then click on something else. Then I filled out my form with personal details. I had to manually write out what my problem was, and only then the bot found me an actual human to help me out. But like I said, no human in this live chat will help you get your ban removed. None of them are capable of looking into your account and making a decision. It's mostly only for payment.
So you can't really get in touch with the person through the automation. Something happened to me when I made my group Iron account. I reached out and got it unbanned in 24 hours. I'm guessing it checks IP flags if too many new accounts are made quickly. I got through to an actual JMod and they wouldn't let me recover my account because my account sharing is against the rules when they haven't enforced that in forever. So you account shared and your account got banned. Account sharing is not against the rules. If there was any sort of evidence of you paying for that, for whatever the person did while you were sharing your account with them, then you would get banned. Which that to me is the hardest thing to track. Especially if you did like all conversation on Discord and did some kind of transaction through a third-party website. That to me is like, how the hell do they track that? I don't know. Oda does account sharing publicly every day on stream. I know. It's not against the rules. In the OSRS rules, it says it's not allowed. It's bannable if you're going for high scores. It's a bannable offense for high scores. Account sharing is only bannable if you get a high score on that account while you're sharing it. Like account sharing for sailing. Like sailing world first. Right? Even if two brothers in the same house are sharing one account and they're each playing 12 hours a day, that is bannable. If they get world first. Right? Technically, yes. Okay. All right, now that we got the rules lined up, let's continue.
And technical issues. So if you get falsely banned, this live chat AI thing is not gonna help you out. Whether you get a human or a bot on the other end, it will give you the exact same message, which is go make an appeal. Just for the sake of the video and me getting a little desperate, I asked the JMod a couple of questions to get something out of this. Because it was the first time I actually got to talk to a human about my problem. First thing I asked was how long it was gonna take to get the appeal response and what is the priority here. Because to me, false bans seems like something that should be a top priority considering it's hurting legitimate players. The answer was no priority and all appeals are reviewed fairly. Then I asked if there's anything else I can do to get a faster response time because it seems like I'm playing a lottery here, and since my first appeal got denied, I'm kinda putting all my eggs into this one basket. And the JMod said no, there's nothing else to do, which is a little deceiving because a lot of people make a Reddit or a Twitter account to get a faster response, and it does work on very rare occasions. I didn't feel like playing a lottery where my false ban may or may not get over 3,000 upvotes on Reddit, so the only thing left for me to do was wait for my second appeal to get a response, which according to this lovely JMod can take between a couple of days or a couple of weeks, depending on how big the workload currently is.
So this is the process. You go through the ban process through Jagex. If your appeal gets denied twice, then you got to go to Reddit. And then that's what you do if you don't have Jagex on the line, you can't just message them. This is the process.
That's it. You have two chances to appeal your false ban. If both of them get denied, you either pray for a helpful JMod to save the day or say goodbye to your account and start a new one. And this all really stems from actual bots in the game. There are probably thousands of ban appeals every single day and there is no amount of human resources to manually go through all of them. That means people who got...
They give content creators preferential treatment. Well, everyone knows if you're a content creator, you don't cheat. So like if my account got banned, you guys will know for sure that like it's legit. Right? So, I mean, it makes sense.
falsely banned will get the same exact treatment as a random bot farmer that is intentionally destroying the game you love. I saw this guy who was running a bot farm with about a dozen or so accounts that had 200 million experience and agility. If those bots got banned at the same time as I got my false ban, we will both get exactly the same priority for getting help. Is that fair? No, absolutely not, but that's just how it is. We've seen very good improvements for customer support in the last year, and I hope those improvements continue in the next year as well. But right now, it's so obvious that Jagex can't distinguish real people from bots, and it's gonna get even worse in 2026. In total, for both appeals, I ended up waiting 11 days to get my final answer, and the second appeal was also denied. My account that I was so excited to start a new journey has been permanently...
Chat, what's gonna happen in the future when the bots are completely random? They can do every single thing exactly the way that you do it, and they can respond and talk to people in chat just like a human. What's going to happen when the bots get that advanced? How are they going to tell anybody from anybody? I promise you, the bots already talk better than those guys at the auction house saying, buy Tebow, buy Scythe. The bots are already better than those guys. So like we're cooked. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're just cooked. I don't know what we can do.
Removed from the game, and that's it. A flawed system decided I wasn't worthy of starting a new RuneScape account. So I say this, to all the players that got falsely banned, I wish you the best. Honestly, I do. I'm making this as a funny video because I know I have nothing to worry about, but I now fully understand how frustrating and annoying it can be to not do anything wrong, but still get punished by the company you thought was on your side. After all, if you get banned even though you've done nothing wrong, why should you ever make a new account and start all over again? Your time is valuable. All the progress you made matters. Don't let anyone take that away from you or tell you otherwise. And if a company doesn't respect that, you have no obligation to stay around. After I got my second appeal denied, I talked with a JMod from the anti-cheating department, who by the way was so nice to me, and he said it was indeed a false ban, and only then I got both of my accounts back. They looked into it, removed the failsafe that caused the ban to happen, so hopefully this shouldn't be a problem in the future. In the end, I got the bans removed, but that was only because I had a personal access to a JMod who could help me out. This doesn't really solve the problem though. You as a normal player don't have that access, which means once again when those two appeals get denied like it happened to me, that's the end of your account forever. But okay, I'll end the video with this. I truly hope that Jagex as a company starts taking these matters more seriously. Like I said, they have improved a lot over the last few years, but there is clearly still so much work to do when it comes to helping players out. And I think I'm exaggerating when I say that old school RuneScape is almost a perfect game. So I mean this when I say that there is only one way Jagex can kill off their golden goose, and that is stealing away time and progress from legitimate players. I'm gonna go now and play on my other Iron Man account that's not been banned yet. Thank you so much for staying until the end. It really does mean a lot to me. Hopefully I'll see you next time with a brand new Iron Man series.
Good morning.
You're not a real RuneScape player if you haven't gotten falsely banned? Huh? Is that true? I gotta get banned. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong, guys? How do I get banned quick? I don't want to be a fake RuneScape player. I'm trying to be a real one. No false bans. Anyone getting banned is just regarded. Highly regarded, or what are you saying? Ooh, 2 prayer pots. Let's go. I got a mute when I was a kid for saying dick. What? I mean, people used to be named Dick, like Richard. I don't know how you got banned for that. Have people stopped naming their kids Richard? I feel like they have. That might be an old school name. I don't know if anybody wants to call their kid Dick anymore. I got an uncle named Dick. I named my kid Dick, but we call him Richard. Nice. Pancake Mike, I can tell you don't have a kid. That's Dead giveaway. All right. I helped my Uncle Jack off the roof. Okay, no, you did not. Mage. You guys ever think about that movie Terminator and how it could be true one day? And the only hope we have for survival is Arnold Schwarzenegger? Type shit. Arnold is the only one who can save us from bots. We need a bot that can detect bots and get rid of them. We need Arnold. We need Arnold in his prime. We need AI to fight AI. That's right. That's the only way. I don't see any other solution. Judgment Day is inevitable. It's coming. Dude, I might have to go back and watch Terminator. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 5. And I don't even really know what was going... I don't even really remember what was going on in it. It seems like a good go back and watch it type of thing. It seems pretty relevant to today now. Terminator 2 is a legit masterpiece. Yeah, I might have to go back and watch that again. I remember it was a big deal when I was a kid, but you know, when you're a kid, you can't fully grasp the concept of everything. You can't appreciate everything that's going on. What? Just got hit for 25 right there. And I missed a smoldering pile. Rip. All right, let's do an update on the count. Current count is 1130. We're going to 1150, and then we're probably going to send a delve. See if we get anything from the delve. And then we'll come back and do a little more TDs. The problem is I really need to do Abyssal Demon so I can get a whip, but I don't want to farm them off task. I already did so much off task farming that I can't afford to do it anymore. I need to get 87 Slayer. Gamba on 1150? You missed it. The 1150 Gamba is currently up. It's up right now. Actually, a lot of believers today. Technically, it makes sense that there's a good amount of believers because we should be getting a synapse every 500 kills. And right now, we're... Wait, is it a synapse every 500 kills or 2 synapses every 500 kills? Is what you should be getting. No, isn't it? It's 1 per 5. It's 1 per 5. You should be getting 1 claw and 1 synapse per 500. So I'm actually on rate. I'm actually on rate because I have 4 claws and 1 synapse. Which is unfortunate. The claw is actually slightly more rare than the synapse. We need that synapse ASAP. I'll take those orbs. Repot, swap here. $500 KC nets you both of them on average. Yeah. So, would you guys say that I'm due a synapse, or did my Burning Claw take my synapse luck? And I'm actually on rate right now. So, I'm due a synapse. Claw luck doesn't affect synapse. It's not on the same roll table. Why not both? Okay, if I'm not due a synapse, if I don't get another claw, at what number of tormented demons am I due another one? You need a degree in math to figure out when you're due another one of these. You get a lot of greater demon tasks. I know it's like all that I do because I have the block list set up and I skip everything except for tasks I want to do. Who is GIM Daco? It's in Daco. On his GIM. You get them exactly when you should, no later, no earlier. Guys, what are we saying? I should have gotten it already. What do you mean? What you guys don't understand is I'm a streamer, okay? And if I don't get the items, then I can't go show off all the cool things that the game has to offer. And instead, I'm stuck in this time loop like Doctor Strange. And I'm just doing the same thing over and over. It's not good advertisement for the game. So as a streamer, I should have already gotten the items so that I can be a better advertisement for Jagex's product. Aren't you guys... How can you not see this? This is why I'm not supposed to go dry, ever. Only you guys are. That's why I became a streamer. Like, maybe my streamer client is not working or something. We're gonna have to, when I go to Jagex headquarters, I'm gonna have to get him to look at my login and make sure I'm on the streamer client because I don't think it's working. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The drier you are, the longer you will play RuneScape. Wait, do you think that's the strategy for keeping us paying the subscription? Don't give people the items and they'll keep paying? Because once you get all the items, you quit? Oh my gosh. That's the World of Warcraft method. That's how you play World of Warcraft retail. You get the items and then quit. Because there's nothing else to look forward to. Wait a second. Is Odablock gonna quit now? Is he done with RuneScape? Since he got the Maxcape? He needs to clog? Yo, is there ever a chance? Does Odablock have he has an Iron Man, right? You think he'll ever play an Iron Man? Or is he too deep in the PvP circle? Only a hardcore group? He makes Iron Man all the time. I know he did a hardcore Iron Man where he was PvPing on it to see how far he could get. But then he got killed by a bot. Which is super sad. Because that was a dope series. Spoiler, my bad if you didn't know that. Dude, I don't know, man. I have this content brain where I'm always trying to think about what would be good content. And I just think that me and Jokered racing to see who could do Coliseum first we could even get somebody to like, we could even do it as an event where like, I don't know, someone is like shoutcasting it or something. I don't know. And kind of talking about it, like who's doing well. And you could bring in like, yeah, you could bring in somebody who actually knows what's going on to talk about what they're doing, like Pure Spam. If he knows Coliseum, he could kind of like, we could make an event out of it. But do you think, is Pure Spam a good Coliseum guy? Pure Spam got banned for botting. Stop the cap. Don't talk about my mans like that. He was doing science? Ian is a Vergy skilled player. Very skilled player. He got banned on the group hardcore with Alfie. Okay, this is some new lore to me. Is the fastest XP per hour the crab with full Torva and Scythe? Is that the fastest XP? Crab reduces XP. He got unbanned since it was false. Dang, we just watched a video on false bans. There's some false bans going around. You gotta be careful, guys. If you're like me and you're playing just too perfectly, way too good, you know, perfect clicks, perfect wook walks, make sure you're dying every now and then to throw them off the scent. That's what I do. Keep that in mind. Sulfur Naguas in the full blood moon is the best XP. I saw Alfie farming those one day. Chat, am I really going to max all of my stats by the time I get to 95 Slayer? Am I going to max all of my combats? Very close. If you don't cannon, I got cannonballs from Muspa. And I'm about to get some from Doom here in a second. Rune plate body. I need to bring my herb sack. Can't believe Joker got nothing from Doom. Are those Doom drop rates just cooked? Hopefully they up the Doom drop rates for my account. Because I'm not trying to be in there all day, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get to like wave 4, get some boots. You know what I mean? Do some tormented demons. I've seen people on Behemoth getting the boots on like wave 3 and shit. So hopefully it happens to me. You can use granite dust on your cannonballs. What does that do? If you can't get to wave 8 consistently, your drop rates will be cooked for a bit. I can get to wave 8. I can't complete wave 8 consistently. I can do wave 7 just about every time now. Granite cannonballs are a +5 max hit on what? When you're farming Slayer tasks? That's good to know. Gothixian. I just downloaded the Doom tracker, but I gotta go check the scoreboard. I gotta go see what my actual percentage chance is of getting something. You know what the real problem is, man? I've been running out of prayer potions. I need to stop doing tormented demons, like, forever and ever and ever. I need to just stop. These things just crush prayer potions. I have moths, but I don't know. Moths on tormented demons is just a lot more back and forth on your trips. One more synapse and I think I'm going to block these tasks. Would you guys block tormented demons after 2 synapses or 3? Three? Guys, on an Iron Man? You can do Curl on a greater demon task. Anyone who says 3 isn't an iron? I'm thinking 2, guys. I'm thinking 2. I can't sustain these. The trips are awful with moths. And you can't sustain the amount of prayer pots needed to do them consistently. Two is being lazy? Brother, I am the laziest guy. I got C's get degrees. Alright? You don't understand. You underestimate my laziness. Mr. Never Gonna Maxscape over here. Mr. I'm not doing sailing because it doesn't give me any power upgrades. Mr. I'm gonna delete my pets because who cares about those things? You underestimate my laziness, guys. I'm a 2. If I can scoot by with 2, I'm doing 2. Okay? Need 3 for Radiant. Oh, when you're doing Yama. No. You take the synapse out of your bow. And you make a staff with it when you do Yama. And you convert it back when you go back to Doom. Yeah. There's a contract for Radiant where you need bow and staff. Ooh. If you need bow and staff, that's kind of fried. Just melee Yama. Me and Joker, when we do Yama, we melee him the whole time. And then we use a staff at the end. When you go for the Rygor Shard, I don't know. I'm not big on Cox right now. There's so many things that you need to get in RuneScape. A lot of stuff is helpful for your goal, but not necessary. And you're constantly balancing, like, what can I do right now that will help me the most towards my goal? And right now, the thing that will help me the most towards my goal is Slayer. Because you get so many helpful upgrades with Slayer. And then you just start grinding. And eventually, you just start, once you've done everything that can help your account, then you just start... Smoldering Heart. What does that do? It's like... It's like a super pot. Oh, my magic is boosted right now. It's like a salt. Aha. You need staff and bow. If you do Joe method, you need ember. Speaking some gibberish to me right now. I don't know what that means. If you do Joe method, you need all three. About Yama contracts? Okay. Joe watermelon method for sensory clouding is goated, but some people think it's cooked. Just depends on who you are, I guess. The Joe Mama method? I never tried Joe Mama method. To look into it. Smoldering Heart is on the same table as Synapse. Are you kidding me? I'm at 1144 right now. I'm pretty sure I want full oath plate before you start doing Radiant contracts, right? I don't know how to do... I mean, I don't know when you start doing those. Guys, yesterday I was doing Slayer and I brought High Alks. And you're not going to believe this. I High Alked one of my prayer pots. Has anybody ever done that? I was so mad. I misclicked. I was so sad. Careful you don't alk that Inferno Cape. Nah, it would give me a warning, I think. I think I have a warning for 60k and higher. I alked my last brain cell last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I have warning for untradables on. 60K. There's no way I ever alk something I don't want. It's impossible. Nothing like that will ever happen to me. I got a dupe ring after 70 KC dry at Toa. This place sucks. Rip. I think they should have dupe protection on any items from raids that have the exact same drop rate chance. That's a controversial topic though. Some people will literally call you an insane person for saying that. And that's okay. Don't change my game. I understand. Some of you guys don't like change. Even if it's for the better. The market can't handle it. Oh, the market can handle it just fine. The problem with dupe protection is the bots. I don't really see how it affects it, to be honest. Somebody would probably have to explain that to me. How Lightbearer, if Lightbearer and Fang were the same drop rate, how it would crash the economy. I don't think it changes much. Oh, I didn't think about it from a GIM perspective. That they might not like drop protection. Because if they get multiple fangs, then they can just give them out to the boys. I didn't really think about it from that perspective. But I do like Perilous Moons. I really like that Perilous Moons has some drop protection. Regular Iron Man though, regular Iron Man is a lot going on. No protection, always go in raw. Okay, that's one take. Guys, what is it called? Total level. What total level should people have before they can vote on polls? And what is it now? $2K. Not locked in right now. 2K seems pretty high. So I can't even vote. I've been playing this game for 12 hours a day for 6 months straight, and I shouldn't be allowed to vote on polls. That's what you guys are saying. Oh my god. How many hours do you need? I mean, how many total level do you need right now to vote? $300? Like, literally. That's nothing. That's like a day. 25 hours gameplay. So you need 2 days of playing the game before you can vote on polls. That might be a little soon. Oh no. We might have to wait until people are at least, you know, legal age in game. 18 years in the game, maybe. 18 in-game years. Whatever that's equivalates to. Before they can vote. You know, make sure they're an adult, gameplay-wise. Seems a bit soon. I just hit 1075. I haven't done any quests. I haven't touched like a third of the skills. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that 1500 to 1700 range. You kind of have a bit more understanding of the game around there. But also, you're getting a free extra 50 to 60 points right now from sailing being in the game. So... like, 1600 is the new 1500 now. You gotta remember that. $1,000 total, 200 hours played. That seems a bit more fair right there. 200 hours played in the game is enough to get to level 60 in World of Warcraft Classic. That's like saying you have one level 60 in Classic WoW. Then you can vote on the game. Then you've played the game, you know? You've played some of it. Most people don't understand this game after 2,000 hours. Yeah, the voting is tough because you exclude a lot of players from the votes and whatnot. But maybe they could adjust who's allowed to vote. Because if you're voting on something like Yama, and that person has played the game for 25 hours, what are the chances they're doing Yama? You know what I mean? What are the chances that they know anything about Yama? Like, why should they be allowed to vote on that? Seems a bit sus. Maybe it shouldn't be like a flat rate or something. It should be adjusted based on the question. Maybe people with 25 Yama KC can vote on a Yama change. Is that a good thought? They do that already? I love that. I love that idea. But then all the Yama bots control it? Do you guys think that bots are voting and impacting what gets changed in the game based on their goals? I didn't think about that. It's very political, this voting system. Just like how I used to said on the podcast, content creators will try to get people to do things that are in their interests, not in the game's best interests. So as a developer, you have to be careful when you're listening to content creators about feedback. Because most of them are just trying to make the things that they like more interesting. Those damn content creators, am I right, guys? Can't trust them. But you can support them by giving a free Twitch Prime once a month if you have an Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account. And if you do that, you won't get ads. So it's in your best interest if you're trying to support a content creator to use that Prime. And basically, it doesn't cost you anything, but it really helps out the content creator. And you could give it to your favorite one. You don't even have to give it to me. Because every Prime that you don't use, it goes directly to Jeff Bezos, and he's already the richest guy in the world. So you might as well use it if it's up. And then that way, we can start the movement, hashtag bankrupt Bezos, one Prime at a time. Think about that. You guys ever think about that? Sometimes I think about that. Elon is worth 650 billion. Did you guys know if Elon makes 1 million robots by 2030, he gets $1 trillion stimulus? If he makes 1 million humanoid robots, he's going to get $1 trillion. Pretty crazy. Tackper, thank you for the Prime. And Doing Heaps, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you guys checking to see if you had those up and using them on me. You guys are legends. These numbers are starting to feel made up now. They're not made up. Yo, how good is the Slayer XP here? I think it's like 40k per hour here. Let me reset mine. I'm hella distracted, though. I'm hella distracted. I miss punishes. I use all my food sometimes on one mob. From just like talking to chat. So my XP per hour will always be very bad. In accordance to probably what it could be, you know? Slayer XP is overrated. Typically get 99 hunting. Slayer drops anyway. I don't know what that means. Which person in the world needs $1 trillion in their life? I don't know. Cooking stream with Savix win. Is Savix a professional chef? Is he going the cooking route now, huh? I was doing a lot of cooking streams for a while when I was playing WoW. One day, guys, the best thing I ever made, I made a pot roast in my slow cooker. I've only used the slow cooker one time since I bought it. I need to do another pot roast again, actually. That was phenomenal. I love pot roast. We might have to make that tomorrow. Go to the grocery store and fire that up. Make it at the beginning of the stream. At the end of the stream, it's done. Get something nice to eat. It takes about 8 hours to make it. Just put it on the slow cook. Can you teach me how to Dougie? Guys, I was a professional Dougie instructor, okay? At one point in time, I have retired from that career. Thank you, though. I'd be the worst person to win the lottery. John, if you win the lottery, what are you buying first? What's the go-to? Another lottery ticket is crazy. No shot you do that. Hookers and cocaine. All right, yeah. Yeah, you probably would be the worst person to win a lottery ticket, actually. You might not be wrong there. What do you think people of chat look like if we were all combined as one person? Probably like Odablock. Or skill specs. That's what I imagine. Bunch of feet danglers. You're crazy. Wood cuttingers. Are you gonna meet Skilly? Yeah, I'm gonna meet Skilly. If he's there at the event. We'd be a Chad like Foe. You guys know Foe does like... This guy runs like marathons and shit. Foe's kind of badass. What event? I'm going to Jagex headquarters next month for 3 days. And I don't know what we're doing, but they invited a bunch of content creators out there. Foe has 7 wives and 27 kids, guys. I don't think Foe is Mormon. I don't think he has multiple wives. For the summit, it's before the summit, so I don't know what the summit is, and I don't know what we're doing at this event, at the content creator event. It's just a content creator meetup hosted by Jagex. They haven't told us what we're doing yet. I literally have no idea. Doing recordings for the summit? You doing the podcast when they're there? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep saying this. I have no idea. So, I can't answer any of y'all's questions. But I wish I could. I hope I get on the podcast. That would be kind of cool. Talk to Aiza and Sween. Did you know Foe went to Antarctica and planted a palm tree? Are you guys turning Foe into Chuck Norris right now? Like, what's going on here? Is Foe the new Chuck Norris? What hasn't he done? Chuck Norris was based off of Foe. Oh god, I'm getting nuts dropped on me. Frosty Zan is doing his daily nut dropping. Brother, I have not had potions in a while. Gotta keep it fresh? Hell yeah, brother. I respect the hustle. I respect consistency, okay, Frosty? Keep it consistent. See you tomorrow. If Moist Critical were here, he'd be picking up all these monkey nuts off the ground. He loves monkey nuts. Actually, let me hit some specs right here. Cerberus without dying, he hasn't done. Did Foe die on Cerberus? I don't think I ever did that, boss. Rip Hardcore GIM Life. Was that in the Farmers 1? This one? Oh no. Farmers 3. Is this a Farmers 3? They're running it back for the 3rd time. Hair! Oh my god, you dropped hair everywhere. Wait, Frosty Zan, what the heck, brother? I thought you were dropping monkey nuts. Now you're dropping hair? That's crazy, bro. He was shaving. Cobra Mask, thank you very much for that tier 1. Oda blocks hair. Wait, I might have to pick that up. That might be worth some money. Wait, I can't. I'm on an Iron Man. Rip. We do some more React Andes? Yeah, soon. It's tough for me to react. I'm doing Tormented Demons. That's why I want to get these done. Because I can't be a good React Andy when I'm doing these. Takes a lot of attention. Hard life. It's a hard life, guys. What can I do? It's a tough life to be a streamer these days. When you gotta do Tormented Demons and you're fresh out of inputs. Hard enough as it is out here. On top of that, trying to do React, but I'm locked here. I'm locked in because I can't get a synapse. And I'm 1200 Showback dry. And we got to pay out the prediction because it didn't drop in 1150. Look at this. Redonk. Redonk. Mana Ray. Rip. I got to teleport out because I have no potions. Is that the last Barrows brother, Brocrag, doing TDs next to you? Is his name really Brocrag? They couldn't come up with something better? They called the Barrows brother Bro. Brocrag. That's craziness. Stop talking shit about Brocrag. I'm not. It's a good name. What do you mean? Equip. 1, 2, 3. And 1 Guthix Temple. Yo, chat, anybody been watching Guzu? Did he say he's going to play RuneScape again anytime soon? Guzu streams before while I'm asleep, so I can never watch him. Brocrag the Penetrator. That's not what they call him. You made that up. He quit forever. Sadly, no. What the heck? Nah, he didn't quit forever. He's coming back, right? Or is that Copium? He will be back. He ain't coming back. Obor can never leave. He's a quest guy. Did Guzu get the quest cape? He did. Was he really just playing the game for the questing? There's no way. There's no way. I was trying to finish the questing so I could play the game. The questing is not the game, guys. What is he even thinking? WoW gamers are always rushing in-game? Would you prefer me to quit after getting quest cape? Or prefer me to quit after CG? Do you know what keeps me going? Is consistently thinking about the end game because I'm not there yet. going to in-game or rushing in-game is the best thing you can do in RuneScape. Because you don't quit till you get there at least. And then you've played the entire game. You know what I mean? Think about it like that. You're at the end game. Guys, I'm not even at the end game. End game is when you've done all the content and you get to like raid log status. You're not even close to SOTE. Yeah, what? I'd say you're at the end game. I don't really feel like I'm there yet. I feel like end game is when you start going for like hard modes, Awaken Leviathans, Torva, Radiant Oathplate, your mega rares, and maybe, yeah, like Green Logging Doom, Coliseum, Infernal. That's like the end game stuff. I feel like if you're still doing Tormented Demons, you're kind of in the process of getting the gear that you need so that you can do the end game. I feel like there's certain steps of gear, like Perilous Moons gear gets you into the mid game, and then Synapses and then Trident from Slayer, like the gear that you get from Slayer propels you into the end game. Type shit. You know what I mean? It is a bit weird though because I did get Inferno Cape while I was still in the mid game. So that's a little confusing. You had everything you needed though? Yeah, for sure. I would say I had kind of the minimums that you needed to get the cape. But the Addy darts and the blowpipe were still a bit sketchy for a new player. How much toe cool do you end up with? Not very much. Not enough. Maybe 100, maybe like 200k toe cool or something. End game is like 2k total with decent enough gear to do everything in the game. Yeah, I'll probably be 2k total soon. And it's really, for me, like 87 Slayer is like such a crucial point in the game. Because you're going to unlock 2 big items to increase your DPS. And then the occult is big. And Dragon Hunter Lance is really big for Cox. Slayer just takes forever, man. It takes literally forever. I'm about halfway through 85 right now. I finally got a Colt and 700 Thermi kills. Nice. Yo, Mr. Society, thank you for that 2-monther. I appreciate that. Oh, it was. Yeah, Araxor gives crazy upgrades. Doesn't Araxor gives Rancor and it gives Nox Halley? True endgame is endlessly rolling new accounts when all you have left is Clog and Pet Hunts. Is being in the endgame of RuneScape restarting because you've already done everything? So really the endgame of RuneScape is starting a new character? That's some Inception right there. I'd say it's doing the content you found enjoyed on the way. Maybe the end game is the friends that we made along the way. Do you guys ever think about that? That the point of video games is not actually to beat it, but just to enjoy it and make new friends? You guys ever think about that? What if I like single player games? I mean, RuneScape is a lot of single player. You're just playing alongside other people. I like this concept for MMO though, where most of the game is optional. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we got Smoldering Pile of Flesh though. Clutch. All of these playing with other players is kind of optional. I like that. Should we do another prediction here? What's my KC? 1163. Will I get Synapse by 12? Will I get Synapse by 1200? A little bit of a shorter one here. Any heavy gamblers right now? Any heavy gamblers? I feel like I'm due a Synapse. I mean, at 1200 or 1250, we're like... We're going to be pretty dry at that point. 1500 is 2 times dry for me on Synapse. All in on yes? Let's go. Been grinding Slayer? Let's go, Madison. Can you show your gear from Muspa? I'm trying to farm Raynars. Yeah. If you farm in Muspa, this is what you want right here. Make sure on the Ancient Spellbook, you got the Ring of Shadows for TPs. I use Moths. You could do 2 trips at a time with this inventory, or you could reset after every kill. What's that plugin for gear? It's called inventory setups. That one I do know. I usually don't know anything about plugins, but I memorized that one. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like weird that before you start farming, that before you go farm Muspa, that you want to do Duke first. But I got a Bobid pretty hard on that, and I would say, yeah, I probably agree with that, because being able to TP back, it saves you infinite amount of time. You literally TP right to the door. And the TPs are so cheap. It's like 1 Blood Rune, 1 Death, and 1 Chaos Rune for a TP. So, you can have unlimited amount of TPs for free if you get the Frozen tab. And you definitely want to do Moxie Teleport before Doom. A lot of times you gotta farm... You gotta go farm the Teleport before you do the boss in this game. You got to farm the quality of life so that you can get more KCs. Quetzal to Doom? You could do Quetzal, but like... Farming Hunter meat? Miss me with that, bro. I'm done with Hunter. All you need is 75 Hunter, then you can permanently retire from that skill. Oh, you can Savita teleport in your POH as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, but dude, when you're doing Doom, you're not on the standard TP. So you at minimum have to use a house tab. Now you've missed a slot in your inventory. But I guess you're missing a slot in your inventory anyway to have the necklace. So I'd say, yeah, maybe worst case scenario, you put the Savitas teleport in your house and you use a teleport tab to go to your house. And that's the only thing that would be remotely close to having the necklace. Piety, never. Too much KPPP. It's not about the farm runs. I have no Raynar seeds. I will do 100 farm runs a day if I have Raynar seeds. That's the only farm run I do. I do Raynars and snaps. That's it. There's nothing else that I need. I have 0 Raynars and 0 snaps because all I do is farm runs when I get them. Farm Muspa. I did 4 hours of Muspa last night. And the night before. And the night before. That's all I do. I stream all day. And then I do Muspa off stream for hours and hours and hours. That's all I do, guys. That's just to have enough prayer pots for the stream so that I don't have to farm prayer pots on stream. And I do TOA Friday every Friday, but I didn't get any Raynars this Friday. I got another ancient icon. I don't know what to do with it. Farming contracts? Of course I do farming contracts. Every single time I go to the farming guild, I do a farming contract. Guess what? Farming contracts are ass. Anybody who says farming contracts give Raynar seed, they don't know what's going on. Those things do not ever give Raynar seeds. They're almost a waste of time. I was lied to, man. I was lied to about farming contracts. Everyone's like, you need to do the farming contracts. They told me that my entire Iron Man career. I did farming contracts all the way till I could get to the higher level one. The higher level one is completely stupid. No farming contract ever drops Raynars. It's actually so bad. Kingdom is the best. Non-stop Kingdom. That's the only thing that ever gives a steady supply of passive Raynars, and it's not enough. It's not enough if you're grinding Slayer all day, every day. But the thing is, I also did 300 moths. I farmed 300 moths off stream last night and about 2 or 3 hours of muspa. So all the prayer pots that I have today are because I farmed them last night, and then the 300 moths I have in the bank are from also playing off stream last night. And Huey is pointless. I'm never doing Huey. Like that's a complete waste of time. Oh, a Raynar. Let's go. No, I'm never doing Huey again. The only reason I'd ever do Huey is for Hawaska seeds. Dragon Hunter wand is nice. Eh. I have ancient scepter. That's good enough. Hallowed Sepulchre gives some Raynars. Oh yeah, I did see that on the drop table. I thought about it. But what agility level are you supposed to wait? No, it said you needed like 82 agility to get the level 4 or 5 cash or something. TOA best for Raynars? I did 8 TOAs or something last Friday. I got 0. So sometimes so trying to get Raynars from TOA, I lost 6 prayer pots a run. So it cost me 30 or 40 prayer potions to get 0 in return. So that's what happened last Friday. Muspa is the only place where you risk 0 prayer pots. You're also farming for Abyss item, and it gives you, it prints you money. 1 to 3 Sepulchre is good source of Raynar seeds, and it's 72 agi needed. I heard Aqua Knights are good too, but I don't have the sailing for that. Venator is also good for Calo, from what I heard. So I've been kind of doing a lot of Muspa farming. Winter Tot, miss me with that, bro. I ain't leveling fire making ever again. Ain't no way I'm going to Winter Tot. You're crazy. So far, guys, I haven't found a better option for prayer pots besides Muspa. And it's because every single thing that you get from Muspa is like good value for high alks. It also drops actual prayer pots. So you can get like 4 or 5 prayer pots, and you could get 3 Raynar seeds. So it's just really good drops there. And the KC is quick. And it's pretty easy. And cannonballs. Like, it's so much good stuff. Like, it's all the shit that you need on an Iron Man. Muspa has it. Also prepping for Saturated Heart one day? Exactly. You could just have a ton of, that, dust saved up. Dang it, I gotta get, I gotta get my bag. My herb sack, rather. I love my Venator bow. It carried me in Slayer. I'm trying not to... I mean, even if I had a Venator bow, like, I'm hesitant to use it because I need melee XP. My melee XP is so bad that I don't even know if I would necessarily want to use it. Because I'm trying to level my melees. TDs are melee XP? You're only getting melee XP on TDs for half the amount of time that you're there. And I'm about to be done with them right here. As soon as I get my synapse. Done with TDs forever. Dang it. Joker has 18 million XP. I have 18 million in range XP. How about that? I'm doing lunge right now for stab. And that's giving me defense and attack XP at the same time. I like that. If you type Rosebud into chat, you'll get the drop. There's no shot that works. That's made up. Araxor, good melee XP? We'll get there soon. Soon as in like a month. Guys, I thought a month of Slayer would get me to like 92. Was I cooked for thinking that? A month of 8 hours a day of Slayer does not get you anywhere. It literally barely does anything. You get absolutely nowhere in a month. What about the boosted drop rates from Ozaic? Bro, you guys are still on that tech. You already know that tech doesn't work. People already used up all that magic. The only thing that works for sure that I know is complaining about the drop. If you complain about the drop not getting it enough, you will actually get the drop. It's happened to me a bunch of times. It's the only thing that statistically increases your odds of getting it. It's because the universe is just tired of hearing you complain. And then it naturally just... It does something. It does something to the simulation. Maybe the simulation operator hears you, and they're tired of hearing you say the same thing. So if you can drive them crazy, they'll turn some knobs to get you to stop saying it. Think about that. Pretending like you don't actually care if you get the drop is the true RNG boost. You think that's it? Oh no, I just drank out of a pot. They should stop twisting your knob? Are you getting your knobs twisted? Manta Ray? I got 3 mana rays. Man, I'm cooking on food on this run. The worst part is I'm probably about to run out of charges on my arc light. 1.4k. I really need an Ember Light, guys. Things are cooked over here. I'm almost 1200 KC. Game can be rough on the long grinds. I know. I got 3 freaking Burning Claws. I did not see that coming. Do you have the charges already? I've been at 100% on my arc light for about a month. Dang, I need my herb sack. We're filling up. My sack is filling up. I mean, I need a sack so I can fill it up. What am I saying? Time to install your NVIDIA updates. I don't know if I've updated my graphics driver in a while. You might be right. I used to have that program that warned me, like the driver, the program, but I don't know if it works anymore. Don't need it for OSRS? Yeah, it's like if everything is running fine, do you really need to do the update? Because what happens if you do the update and then stuff is not running fine? It's like, then you shouldn't have done the update. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. That's what I'm saying. Man, I'm not really an ice cream person, but for some reason in the past few days, I've been thinking about ice cream. Like, I want some coffee ice cream, though. Coffee ice cream sounds pretty good. Maybe you're pregnant. I didn't think about that. Oh, shit. Coffee ice cream is bis. I just like the flavor of coffee. I used to not like it when you first drink coffee. It's like whatever. But then once you start drinking it a lot, you start figuring out how you like to drink it. Then it just gets better over time. Kind of like beer. It's what they call an acquired taste, I guess. Kind of like RuneScape too. RuneScape is a little bit acquired. MMOs in general, they're kind of an acquired thing. Like, you don't really love it the first day that you play any MMO. But, like, the second day you keep playing, and if you can push through it for, like, a week, then you really start to enjoy it. And then the longer you play it from there, you become more invested in your character. And every day that you spend playing, now you have more time to lose if you quit. And so it like, snowballs into you being really invested in your character. It's kind of how MMOs work. They're an acquired taste. You got to build up to the addiction? Exactly. I got second synapse on my iron at 3,500. That's ridiculous. I'm not going that far with it. There's no way. I can't stand beer until the third or fourth one. It just depends on what beer, because if you're drinking like a Corona with lime, that's my favorite. I drink those like water. I can actually slam so many of those. I did have the best cider of my life the other day. It was a creamsicle flavored cider. Absolutely phenomenal. Corona is the white girl beer? Are you calling Vin Diesel a white girl? You're not invited to the cookout, bro. Sorry to tell you. Pretty sure the white girl beer is Michelob Ultra, buddy. Maybe you've never been to college. Oh, I was supposed to wait till I took that. Sard education is? No, I'm frat boy shaming you guys. If you were in a fraternity, you know that Corona is not the white girl beer. It's 100% Michelob Ultra. Use piety during gland. Good comms. It doesn't matter if you butt chug it? Yo, what are we saying? What? Don't drink beer, it's bad for you? I mean, everything in life is bad for you. Breathing air, bad for you. But if you don't do it, you die. So, like, what's worse? Right? You gotta choose your battles. Beer's pretty good though. Yeah, it's an acquired thing. I like it. I like it now. Like I said, I didn't like it at first though. Guys, did you know Bodhi had some kind of thing where he was allergic to his own sweat, so he couldn't go to the gym? That is a crazy disorder or something. I've never heard of that before. I didn't know he was struggling with that. It's called being a gamer? Wait, you think Bodhi was just making that up so he could stay inside and game longer? He made up his own disorder? Damn. Sounds like a good excuse for me in the future. Yeah, you ever need an excuse, there you go. I mean, Bodhi figured it out. I think he's being for real though. It really sucks if you're wanting to go to the gym. You know, if you're wanting to work out but you can't. How long should you try Colo? 87 Slayer, Trident, and Whip. We'll do Colo. If we get to... Yeah, I think Joker already has both of those, right? He had a topical steroid withdrawal. Damn. Yeah, that's what he was talking about on his stream the other day. You can kill abyssal demons without a task. You know that, right? Listen. I killed 600 or more demonic gorillas off task. I ain't doing that again. I'm not doing another kill off task until I get to 95 Slayer. This game has way too much in it to be doing that kind of stuff, to be wasting XP like that. Why'd you kill demonics off task? Because I wanted to do an exciting content as a streamer to generate interest in the channel. I wanted to get to the Inferno quicker. So I wasn't worried about the XP loss that I was going to be causing myself from doing it. I was just trying to squish the Fern, exactly. So we've done that in the past, but every time you do that, it does put your account farther behind, and then you have to go back and farm that XP anyway. So I'm glad that I did it, but I won't do it again, if that makes sense. It was a one-time thing. Have you done more Doom? Yeah, I've done like one day of Doom and then a few hours of it on another day. I'll maybe have like 8 or 9 hours of Doom total. You think being a main would stunt your growth as a streamer? Yeah. I just don't. I think about half the people would stop watching me if I was a main. I would predict I would lose half my viewers if I swapped to a main. Yo, 5 gifted subs from Rookery. Thank you, my friend. Yo, YouTube. Did anybody just get a gifted sub on YouTube? Let's go. Stormcrown, thank you for the prime. What about swapping to a group Iron Man? I think I'd lose... I think I would also lose viewers if I started over. Not only that, I just wouldn't enjoy it. So then my streams would be less entertaining because I wouldn't be enjoying what I'm doing. So that also lose viewerships from the streams being repetitive. And me just in general having not as good of a time. I could be wrong with that, but that's what I think. I have no interest in I just have no interest right now in redoing something, like redoing a character and doing all the same stuff again. That to me, when I don't even have a Zuckhelm yet, I haven't even played the game once yet. So the thought of going back and doing something again that I've already done actually I would rather not play the game. Like I would rather not play. I do not want to go back and do the same thing over again right now. I want to play the whole game. And I haven't done that yet. Yeah, because there's so many parts of Iron Man that are like a crazy grind. Like, this is insane. 84 days? 84 days to get back to where I'm at right now? And for what? Just to be in a group? What happens if my group stops playing? Then I redo all that experience just for them to quit? Like, that sounds like just a terrible idea. Straight up. Until you get Zuckhelm or Maxcape or something, I would never play another account. I'm not interested in it. There is no way I would ever do that. Once I get Zuckhelm, if I ever get Zuckhelm, then maybe we start thinking about it. I would probably max my account first before I would make a new account. I want a maxed iron with Zuckhelm before I do anything else. The only exception I will make for doing anything else besides playing this account will be for cosmetics or streamer events. Like Deadman mode or something. That is the only time I will play a different account. I'm on this account. I'm locked in for the next 2 years. You have an insanely long grind for Zuckhelm? Brother, people told me I wouldn't get Inferno Cape when I first started. People told me I wouldn't get to SOTE. Oh, I have no... The Mega Rares is probably going to be the longest grind out of all the grinds to start the Zuckhelm journey. So that's going to be tough. Unless we get the spoon. Everybody's journey is different. You never know. Hopefully we get the scythe first KC on Top Christmas. That's what we need. I mean, I got Tebow first purple on 32 KC. Insane. Charger Ash. It's got 163 charges. How do you charge Ash Sanctifier? Is it Death Runes or something? Just Death Runes? All right, we put 500 in there. Yeah, I honestly am really happy. As a streamer, RuneScape has been the greatest game for an MMO streamer, like, of all time. The fact that stuff takes a really long time and your progress is permanent, I can't think of a better game for, like, a streamer to play than RuneScape. It's like the perfect combination of a game for streamers. Unfortunately, if you look at all the games across streaming platforms, RuneScape is like way down on the list. It's not a very popular game. But I feel like for as a streamer, RuneScape is a fantastic game. Mr. Floppy, thank you very much for the Prime. The long grinds make it less addictive because there's things and more to do long term. It's already been out for so long. But if it's been out for so long, Lightning Speed, why did it reach the most amount of players of all time just a few months ago? Watch GG yet? Yeah, yesterday's VOD, yesterday's stream. Because you started playing because of bots. Why do you guys always think it's bots? It was, though. They nuked 100k players a week later. Honeypots, thank you. We're at 1184 kills right now. WoW streamers brought over a lot of viewership and players. There's a lot of surprisingly, there's a lot of WoW players playing RuneScape, man. There's some hidden WoW players out there playing too that I didn't know about. There's more than I thought. And it's one thing to like play RuneScape for a week to check it out, but it's another to like, you know, actually be playing it almost full time as your new game. There's a lot of people that have just completely swapped over to RuneScape, which is pretty cool to see. This was the MMO to play before WoW was released with Classic. Yeah, I know. I played almost all the MMOs throughout the years. But I played RuneScape for a few months when I was like 12. And then I started playing WoW. No, I started playing Star Wars Galaxies. So I quit RuneScape to play Star Wars Galaxies. And then I played WoW. That was my arc for MMOs. And then after WoW, I played like all of the WoW killers. And none of them killed WoW. I just always went back to WoW. But I never went back to RuneScape. Until 22 years later. 23 years later. Jesus. But I also, to be fair, remember RuneScape in its infant form. It didn't have everything that it has now. There wasn't really a world where I could imagine that RuneScape had the depth, complexity, and difficulty that it does now with its systems, with its boss encounters, the raids. There wasn't really a world where I saw RuneScape as what it has evolved into now. I just had preconceived notions of what it would be if I were to ever like go and play it again. Guys, show us the CSGO clicks. I'm like decent with op. I did so much opping in CSGO. I don't know if I still have it or not. That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of funny to go back and see if I could still play CSGO. I don't think you really lose. I don't think you really lose all that like all that muscle memory. It comes back. I'm pretty sure it comes back. Like you'll be bad at first, but then you like re-pick it up pretty quickly. Link that tile game? Oh, that tile click game? OSRS streamers doing a CSGO tourney would go nuts? They already did that. And I'm going to tell you what won't go nuts. Anything but old school RuneScape. Literally nothing goes nuts besides just playing this game. People don't want to watch you play CSGO. However, I will say that if you get enough content creators doing something, you can generate hype for it. That's kind of what I've learned about the streaming, is a big enough collaboration, you could generate hype doing anything. It could be an IRL stream. You know? If you get the guys from Gillinar Games doing an IRL competition, like an IRL Gillinar Games episode, how sick would that be? Should I pitch the IRL Gillinar Games to Jagex? Do you mean Survivor? Yes. We're completely ripping off the show Survivor. And we will be doing that. A RuneScape edition Survivor. Pitch official Bronze Man without PvP. I already have told Ayuza about it. I think it would be a phenomenal game mode, but I do have selfish reasonings behind that because it would be a great streaming mode. So enough people would have to get behind that movement to get it into an official mode. And I'm not sure that the rest of the community that doesn't really care about that would like to collude their game with another ranked mode on the leaderboards. I don't think that there's enough interest in it to generate a vote or get it put into existence. I think it's a very small player base. I want to say maybe like 10 to 15% of players actually would want it. And the other 85% of players would just downvote the shit out of it because they don't want another mode in the game. They don't want another leaderboard. That's my gist from like just basic chat analytics. Me crunching the numbers and getting feedback from other people. Why would they not want another mode? I mean, majority of chat doesn't want it. So you have to ask them. I personally don't see any downside to just like letting 15% of the player base be happy with it, having the mode that they want to play. But there are some people in the chat that maybe would have a different mindset, a different motive. That's what I think. If you ever think you have a good idea, say it in front of a crowd of people. And you'll very quickly realize that it might not be that great of an idea. Especially because the people who don't like your idea, they'll be the loudest. But the fact is, maybe the majority of people will be like, I don't really care either way or another. Some people will be like, yeah, I like that idea, but they're not going to be very loud. They're not going to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, man. We need that. They're not going to be like super loud. The people that don't agree with you, though, they're going to be the loudest motherfuckers typing in all caps telling you to kill yourself. And that's the problem with like bringing your idea to the table sometimes as a content creator or a streamer or something like that. Is like people are super mean whenever you say your ideas out loud. It just is what it is. Just group it with mains, not Iron Men. Oh, you're saying on the leaderboard? Yeah, I would not. I don't know if I would group it in with either. If they ever did an official bronze man, I think it probably deserves its own leaderboard section, not to confuse. But if you did count them as a main, I mean, that's better than not having the mode at all. It's better than not having the mode at all. For sure. That's if that was like a compromise or something to get the mode implemented into the game, I would be like, yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I think bronze man would have more backing if they put it into a league. Haven't they already done that? Guys, wasn't there like a bronze man tournament? And that's why everyone associates bronze man with PvP? Does he read YouTube chat, Twitch, or Kick? They're all in one. All my chats are in one. I have no idea what platform anybody is chatting from. Unfortunately. I just see them all in the chat. Like, that's how they come up for me. That was a community PvP event, I think. I remember saying that there was Bronze Man. That's why whenever you say Bronze Man, people think it's a bad mode because it has PvP. But if they were ever to do an official one, then you'd have to take the PvP portion out of it. If they release a bronze man, you could step down from iron. Would you still do it, considering how far you've come? I will say this. I'm not sure, but every day that goes on, I'm less likely to step down from iron. I'm sure that's pretty reasonable, because once you get to the end of Iron Man, it's like, why would you de-iron? You've already done all the things that suck on an iron. Like, yeah, by the time it comes out, I might have mega rares. Now, that being said, if I was 3,000 dry on a mega rare, and it was like the only thing holding me back from getting Zuckhelm, and I was just about to quit the game, maybe I would step down. But the thing is, you can't buy a mega rare on a bronze man. So what does it really do for you? What does it really do? Nothing. So no, I guess. No is the answer. I wouldn't step down. The only thing bronze man does is it accelerates like 30% of your skills. It just allows you to use your gold to accelerate crafting and herb lore. And maybe prayer. And fletching. And construction. That's it. And smithing. That's it. And it solves my prayer pot problem that I'm currently experiencing. That's all that Bronze Man mode does. Also, I'd have a way more gold in the bank. Because you'd be able to sell things on the GE for gold. Only things that you... And you could sell your dupes as well. Like, I would have been able to sell my armor seeds. Instead of putting them in the death coffer, I'd have been able to sell my armor seeds, the extra ones, my dupes. So I'd have like 26 million extra just from that. Instead of high alking everything, you'd be able to sell it on the GE for money. So you'd have more money, but you couldn't really buy anything with the extra money except for like potions. Yeah. Cheeky, thank you very much for the prime. So, if you've already done crafting, construction, fletching, smithing, prayer, there's no reason, and herb lore, then there's no reason to ever stop playing iron. If you made it past those grinds. There would be no reason to play a bronze man. It's really only to help accelerate those grinds and give you more cash flow. But I don't really need more cash flow because I've already paid for my max house. And the other perk would be if you are running out of supplies. Yeah, it basically makes you not have to do chores anymore. You don't ever have to do an herb run again. Okay, if you want the Iron Man style gameplay, but you don't want to do chores, and you want to accelerate 30% of your grinds, that would basically be a bronze man. So I'm not sure if that's enough difference to generate enough interest into putting that mode into the game. Oh, you can also buy dragon arrows. That's a good one. You actually wouldn't need to level fletching. Wait. You actually wouldn't need to... Wait, no, wait. You... I think you, in a bronze man mode, you would have to craft at least one dragon arrow before you can buy them off the auction house. You would have to craft them. Because it's about everything being a collection log item, and until it's in your clog, you can't buy or sell on the exchange until you've unlocked it from the clog. Yeah. It's kind of unless supplies just weren't on the collection log and you could just buy them. I think hardcore main servers would be more interesting and a better area for them to vote time. See, listen, I don't give a damn about hardcore mains. I do not care. Do I think that I should say, no, you can't have a hardcore main? No. I think if enough people want hardcore main, then it should be in the game. And so that's what I have a hard time understanding is like when I bring up when I bring up like, I think maybe a bronze man could potentially be a good idea, and people lose their mind and say, no, you can't have that. And that kind of like makes me wonder, like, why do you care so much if a small portion of the player base gets a mode that they like to play? That to me is like something I will never understand. A waste of development time. They already have Bronze Man mode pretty much made. This may be like a few days of development time. Yeah. So that I don't know if that's a good argument. And it's like, dude, if 10% or 15% of your player base wants that mode, more people will play the game if that mode is in there, and then you'll profit from the development time. So I'm not sure if it's a waste of development time if more people play the game because that mode exists. It's a lot of people gatekeeping for no reason. Like there isn't really a downside to having that mode in the game. It doesn't really mess with anything. I wish more people's perspective on, like, if somebody has, you know, a solid game mode idea, maybe you're not interested in it. It's like, you know what? I wouldn't play that mode, but I support you if that's how you would want to play. I think that's cool, and more people should have maybe that aspect of looking at game modes like a Bronze Man idea. Sailing was wasted dev time. That's okay. That's crazy. That happens. People make their random series all the time on YouTube and they get views. You are right about that. I mean, do I think that settled game modes should be implemented into the game as a permanent game mode? I mean, probably not. But like, if enough people wanted Swampletics as an official game mode, or like the mode where you can only play a level 3, like the official Rindy mode, or where like you can't take any damage, Deadman mode or something. If people wanted that, Nightmare mode, it might be a bit too niche, but like if people wanted it in the game as an official mode, like you could select it. I'm not going to gatekeep them out of that mode if enough people want it in there. I'm not going to tell a small portion of the player base how to have fun. If Jagex wanted to implement it into the game, I mean, I wouldn't care. But there's so many people that are like, no, play main or play iron. That was more or less Project Zenaris, which got binned. Project Zenaris got binned. Tell me about that. What was that? How do you feel about level boosting in WoW? I hate it, but let me tell you something. I don't like level boosting in WoW, but if you take it out of the game, then it causes a bigger issue systemically, because now you're telling the players how to play the game, or if you make it illegal, and that's a bigger issue, and it falls into this meme, is like the meme in WoW is called fun detected. So they say this a lot. Blizzard fun detected. We're banning that. We're nerfing that. And that has become sort of a thing in the WoW community that happens a lot of times. And you have to be careful about telling players how to play if they find a way It's part of the culture. Like boosting, selling carries, it's like part of the culture now. So I think it's too systemically ingrained to fix it at this point. And I don't think there's anything they can do about it. Just accept it that it... Oh, another one! Are you kidding? Get the hell out of here! Sorry for yelling. She's got another Burning Claw. That's ass, bro. That's so ass. Now, if I was on a bronze man, I could at least sell this on the GE, but... Put it in the death coffer. Bronze man wouldn't even be here anymore. I also don't know how I feel about that. Because on a normal iron... Because basically, once you unlock it in the collection log, then you could buy it off the auction house, which means you'd only need to get one armor seed and you could buy the rest. You'd only need to get one synapse and then you could buy the rest. So there are some issues with duplicates when you need duplicates like on an iron. But basically, you're just trying to green log. On a bronze man, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't even be here. It is a nice middle ground. It does speeds up a lot of the monotonous grinds. Allows you to get, you know, into things quicker. No, you don't need... You just need one synapse instead of 3. Those would just have to be exceptions. Yeah, that would just be part of the mode. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I mean, the mode is designed to basically be Iron Man with all the glory and everything of, like, you know, looting the items yourself. Except for it's meant to be about 30% faster, and you have no chores, like no farm runs and herb runs like after a certain point. It's meant to speed up, like, it's meant to give you an infinite amount of supplies so you don't have to do the upkeep on that, and speed up some of the grinds so that more people can get to the end game a bit quicker, but still have the joy of not being a main so that people can't say that you bought everything. It's like, it's literally an Iron Main is the best way of looking at it. It's a beta iron. Yeah. Clog main, you know, I understand if it's too big of a niche, you don't put it in the game. But if enough people wanted it, I don't really see an issue with having that mode in the game if enough people wanted it. What is enough people? Not 100% sure. I don't know what enough people is to get a new game mode adopted into the game. Pitch it when you go to Jagex. I would just more so ask them, like, what would be, you know, what would be the criteria? Because it wouldn't pass. The thing is, it wouldn't pass a 70% vote. Because I think that when people vote on this kind of stuff, it's like asking them if they would play. But I already know that this game mode would be for less than 20% of the player base. So people would downvote anything that they won't play. And to be honest, I don't even know how UIM... I don't know, how did UIM become a thing? Because there's no way UIM would have passed a 70% vote in my mind. Because there's no way 70% of the player base would play that mode. Only UIM can vote on UIM specific polls. What percentage of the player base is UIM? Eight people. 50%. Got to be less than 1%, guys. It's got to be less than 1%. Why your cheeks look so big today? It might be the lighting. We turned on my background light. Should die right there. Should be fine now. Showbeck UIM would be content? What do you want to watch Showbeck in pain? I feel like that would take all of the things he doesn't like about RuneScape and amplify them all at once. I don't think he would like that. Hold on one second, let me read that one. Let me move. What I feel can come across as disingenuous is that you haven't experienced playing a non-donation main, but you have strong feelings about how accomplishments on mains are viewed as meaningless. That's not that's my view of like what the RuneScape community, the Ironmans have kind of just have this view on mains. It's the community. From what I've observed from the community is I think that you can achieve, obviously, the main thing is that even if you're playing an ethical main, you have the ability to cheat. And if the ability to cheat is there, people will discredit things that you do. They will naturally discredit you. What I am trying to do with a bronze man is reward ethical mains with credit. That's it. That's all. Is there a problem with giving ethical mains that reward? Save me, Donald Trump. The reason I play Iron is because I don't need to grind the most GP per hour, and it forces me to play other content. I don't care what other people do, to be honest. So would you, if there was a vote for Bronze Man, would you thumbs up it or thumbs down it? If you don't care about how other people enjoy. Sure, I don't care. Should we do a vote for Bronze Man right now to see how many people would downvote it? because they don't want it in the game because they think it would negatively affect RuneScape. I'm curious. Also, I think that some people don't understand what the mode is still, but... All right, make Bronze Man mode official, no PvP. I added a skip option. Sure, I don't care. Bro got the Hollister playlist on? Yo, stop the cap. This is the best playlist. It's basically Bronze Man is Iron Main. It's basically just it gives credibility to ethical mains. It separates you from a normal main and gives you a title of being an ethical main. That's it. That's all it does. And it would be zero time developing, maybe a day of development time to put it into the game, because it already exists. How do you know that? Because Bronze Man mode already exists. All they would have to do is take away the ability to pick up items that are not in your collection log. To be fair, I don't know how long that would take to code. But it doesn't, I feel like this mode almost already exists. This is actually really surprising to me. I thought no would be way higher. Bronze Man's for gays? People say the same thing about mains and irons. I mean, people are going to say that all the time. Here's the thing. If you have 36% of your player base that is for it, 30% that don't care, and 33% that think it's just a bad idea for it to be in the game, you might have a strong argument for this to be an official mode. This tells me that more people would play this mode than they would play UIM. So if you do have this many people interested in the mode, like how can UIM be an official mode and not this one if this one has more interest than a mode that's already official? I don't know. And I also don't see what's wrong with it if it is in the game. It doesn't affect anything. So that's my view on it, but don't start using logic, you'll scare people. I can tell. Some people are scared. It's getting real logical right now. If there was a mode in the game, that would be my absolute favorite mode of all modes. Would be the Iron Man. Or Bronze Man, no PvP. Or Copper Man. There doesn't need to be an in-between mode. That is the conversation. We're just saying that if a large portion of the player base, or a good sized portion of the player base wanted that mode, why wouldn't they put it in the game to generate more revenue for their company? If they thought it might make more people play the game. Or if some people wanted to play the game that way. And I can't think of a good reason for why Ultimate Iron Man exists. It seems like too small of a player base for Ultimate Iron Man to even exist. If only like less than 5% of the player base is playing it, why does it exist? I'm not super sure on that. I feel like an Iron Man or a Bronze Man mode, more people would play that than UIM. I could be crazy, but if more people than UIM would play it, then why wouldn't they maybe consider it as an official mode? I'm not saying they should put it in the game or anything. I'm just asking the question. What is the standard for a new mode to get added to the game? How many people have to play? What interest does there have to be there? And is there maybe, what if there is enough interest to hit that qualification, or are they just not open to that at all? That's more so the conversation. Would you de-iron to an Iron Man? Wait, would you de-iron to a Bronze Man mode if it existed? I would heavily consider it. Because you get all of the, all of the benefits that I want from playing Iron Man without some of the grinds. But I answered that question earlier. The longer that I keep playing this Iron Man, the less likely I am to drop it to anything else. Because you've already, once you've passed all the hard grinds, it's like there's not a lot of point. It could also generate revenue because if someone got a drop but needed, let's say, a synapse, they could swipe bonds to get the rest of it of what they need. Yeah, but all of the multiple items in the game are... how much is a synapse? Like, how much is this on the auction house? Or the GE? Like, let's say you need another burning claw. What is it, like 2 million? It's not that much. If you got one burning claw, you could buy the other one, essentially. My clanmate was 2.2k total on iron 5 years ago and had scythe and de-ironed. Holy crap. Why did he de-iron? Was it for the other mega rares or what? I think also there's a line if we keep adding game modes, like how many game modes will we allow? It just eventually feels watered down at a community level. I think that's the biggest reason for not adding a new mode. Which is why I'm kind of like, why does UIM exist if that's splitting the community even more? When nobody plays it. Like, why did... If that was a thought, why does UIM exist? Yeah. Polling was different. Would UIM pass a vote? Would UIM pass a 70% vote if they asked to add it to the game today? No shot, right? No, because only 1% of the player base plays that mode. So I don't know if a 70% vote pass is a good reason for not adding a new mode to the game, but I do think it's a good conversation to say, what is too many game modes? Would that have an impact? Would that have any negative impact on the game as a whole? And I think that's probably the biggest concern. However, what does it really change to have another game mode? It changes the little icon next to your name. It changes this down here to maybe a bronze symbol or something. That's what it changes. So I'm not sure if it really does anything negatively to the game that I can think of to have it in the game. The only thing it does is it pisses off like 30% of the people who think that there just shouldn't be another game mode or that it's a stupid game mode. But just because you don't want to play it doesn't make it a stupid game mode. Do I think UIM is stupid? Yes. Do I want to prevent the entire player base from not being able to do it? I don't care if Alfie wants to play a UIM or Potatoheim wants to play a UIM. I'm glad that they have that mode and they enjoy it. There's no reason I should gatekeep them from playing the mode they enjoy. And that's the bigger conversation here. You can think that a mode is stupid, but don't gatekeep it from a large portion of the player base who wants that mode. Sard UIM Grandmaster win. I'm going to go with never and also never ever. Chat, are there any UIM Grandmasters out there? Surely not. The prediction? Oh, payout. Got you guys. There's a handful. You're telling me Foe and Settled are UIM Grandmasters? There's no way. Two UIMs have soloed hard mode TOB? That's what I'm going for on my UIM Grandmaster? You're insane. You are insane, Kinsey. A UIM Grandmaster is crazy. Yo, Wizard, what is good? Remember when Shobek wanted untrimmed Slayer Cape? Guys, Shobek is my boy. This ain't the first untrimmed Slayer Cape that Shobek said he was gonna get, okay? There's been many things Shobek said he was gonna do in his lifetime, okay? You gotta take what he says with a grain of salt. His goals, motives, and things that he likes, it shifts like the wind. And you just gotta, yeah, like I said, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt. That's Shobek, that's who he is. But he, no matter what, you know what I appreciate about him? Okay. Wait for Joker here. What I love about Shobek is he does it with passion. Okay? Even if it's only for short bursts of time, he does it with everything he's got in him, and he gives everything until he decides one day that it's not worth it anymore. And you know what? That's admirable. He gives a lot more, and he believes a lot more, and he puts a lot more in than anybody else, and that is admirable. I look up to him for that. No, he put a lot into New World. He loved New World. But at the end of the day, you know, New World didn't stick around long enough for it to be a thing. Fuck that Gillinor shit. I'm out of here. New World style. I still need to make that a sound emote, a sound alert. We gotta get that added ASAP before it's gone. We are at 1,206 tormented demons. 1,206. Last prediction of the day. Will I get a synapse by 1,248? New prediction. Last free points of the day. Yo, you stop the cap, bro. Chat, what do I do with this other burning claw? $4 million coffer? There's also Doom teleports. Do I coffer my Doom teleports? These things? This is 4 million. This is 4 million. 12 Doom teleports is the same coffer as Burning Claws. Wait, high alk value. Chat, high alk value 500k? I should high alk the Burning Claws. I already have 30 million in the death coffer. No, guys, I need 500k cash. I need 500k. I don't need death coffer money. Guys, these Macchiato Waystones are going to carry my death coffer for the next 5 years. You guys know how many of these I'm going to get? 12 of these is this same amount of death coffer as the Burning Claws. Drop it to your main. Guys, not to sound like some streamer privileged asshole, but I already have a year, like 2 years of free game time and 1 billion worth of stuff on my main. I'm not going to use that. What I really need is gold on my iron. I need gold on my iron. That's what I need. What do you need death coffer for? Nothing. I think I alk it. I need the 500k. I'm about to alk my Burning Claws. Get owned. Easy 500k, boys. Wait, why did I just attack this? Easy 500K. We're at 7.6 mil now. Hell yeah. And then I'll go to... Let me go to Lumbridge real quick. Elodinus word Alex for 3 million, by the way. If you get a dupe, oh, we're going to be rich. Yeah, right now I really need gold to buy runes, to buy death runes. $4.6 million sacrificed to Death Coffer. Alright, I got 28 million right now. 28 mil in the Death Coffer, boys. I think that those Makahito Waystones are going to stack my they're going to stack my Death Coffer. Alk your Scobo pussy. Non-sub. I'm gonna alk you out of this chat. How about that? For 1 minute. Timed out. See ya. Oh my god, my legs are dead. Rip. Yo, Corey, thank you very much for the prime. Wait, I take this to the guy right outside, right? Anyone else notice this guy is bald? What are you saying? Some people mess around and like they mistype bald for handsome. It's crazy. Repair Bob? I think you have to take them off. You have to take your pants off when you talk to Bob. Done. 1.5 million. Oh no, was I supposed to do that in my POH? Oh no, I just lost all the money that I got from my Burning Claws. Fuck. I even remember that I built that thing in my POH so that I could save the money. I totally forgot. Dude, I just lost all the money that I got from alking my Burning Claws. Fuck. Well. Is what it is, boys. You live and you learn. At least we get a clip out of it. Sometimes being an idiot as a streamer still has value in a weird way. Whenever I do something really dumb like that, I'm like, whatever. At least we'll get a clip out of it. It like makes it hurt less in a way. Part of being a content creator, I guess. At least that's how I make myself feel better. That's my copium. The Showbeck strat. Yeah, oh my god. Where's my gear at? Oh, it's on Muspa. Clip will be better if you freak out and cry a bunch. No need for the theatrics. Prediction is still up for 1 more minute, boys. Prediction's up for 1 more minute. Is there a new Behemoth out yet? Yeah, we watched the one from yesterday already. There's no new Behemoth yet. From what I can see. Do you agree that LMGD is the only one who can handle the 1K CG dry of the WoW streamers? Yeah. I do think LMGD is built a little bit different. Dang it, my I ordered a dolly, like a hand truck. And it had some trouble getting delivered today, apparently. For Christmas, I got my mom a vanity table so she can do like her makeup and stuff and not like mess up her bathroom. And now I have to put it together, but it's really heavy, so I can't pick it up. So I had to order a hand truck so I can carry it to my car. But I figured I'd get multiple uses out of the hand truck because next time I move or whatever, I won't have to rent one. And I could just like carry a lot of stuff that way. It's like 350 pounds and the box is bigger than me, so there's like no way I could carry it. You think they deliver the hand truck on a hand truck? Yes. I think they do. A literal hand truck delivery. By way of hand truck. Would a hand truck truck if a hand truck could truck? I got my blowpipe at 409 KC. Time for Inferno. Let's go, Jurg. I went all in on yes. All right, Smee. If you guys are just tuning in, we are pretty dry on Tormented Demon Synapse. I'm at 1206 KC right now. It's looking grim. All of our luck is going into claws. And I need it to stop. I need it to stop ASAP. Just some weeboo, thank you for the prime. Using first time luck and my prime to increase claw luck. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you using that prime to boost me on my RNG. Primes do boost RNG, statistically proven. We need that. Now can you put 2 pairs of claws in your feet? No? Oh, Sark TH, thank you for that RNG boost and the prime. I cannot believe I did that, guys. I cannot believe that I overpaid for my repair on my Eclipse gear. How much is it how much is it if you repair Eclipse gear in your house? Depends on your smithing level. Scales with your smithing. My smithing's 74. Like 35% cheaper? Damn. That was a big waste. That was a big waste of money. Sad to see it. At 99, it's as cheap as it could be. How much is it at 99 to repair that? Whose log is this? This is ridiculous. 5 synapses, 4 claws at 1112. That is insane. That'd be a definite timeout if I ever figured out who that was. That'd be a definite timeout. Nobody should be that spooned. That's crazy. We ever use piety? Nah, I don't got prayer potions like that. We'll take slower kill times, more prayer pots. KPPP actually, so as an Iron Man who's limited on prayer pots, not using piety is actually faster kill times. Because then you don't have to go spend time getting more prayer potions so that you can continue to farm tormented demons. So really, KPPP on an Iron Man is actually the fastest kills per account. So I'm getting slightly slower kills, but I'm getting more kills per month by not using piety, because you spend less time going to get prayer. Type shit. Yeah, we're not gonna do a flick, because then I would never reach chat ever. I'd just be here flicking and breaking my wrist all day. I literally have carpal tunnel. I'd have to quit. So then ultimately, one tick flicking actually leads to you quitting the game. So then you're getting less tormented demon kills per hour. So one tick flicking actually, if you think about it, is slower kills, because you eventually leads to you having to quit the game. So, I mean, what I'm doing right now, it is the fastest possible way. Everything I'm doing is just absolutely correct in every single possible metric you can think of. Yeah. This dude's 2000 IQ for real? No cap? On a stack. Let's go. Try to tell you. I mean, if people in chat are saying it, it's got to be true. What do you think, my chats are liars? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sard is wise. Thank you. Thank you. Being logged in is more efficient than burning out? Exactly. If you're playing the game in a way that you enjoy, it combats burnout. So never go and do something just because it's the fastest way. You should always be doing something the way that you enjoy it, because it's more XP in the long run than you burning out or needing to take a break from the game. You guys think about that? Is that some heat? That might be some heat right there. If you enjoy doing things fast, that's awesome. Then run it. Should have told that to Showback. I do think that Showbeck might have speedran the game a bit too hard. But he also never takes a break. He streams every day. How do people do that? That's some cray-cray. Appreciate that, W410. Your name is World410? What the heck? Double clicked. Oops. Oh, smoldering gland. Wait. Don't eat it yet. We're gonna use piety right now. We might have to clip this to show the whole world that I use piety. Let them know what's going on here on the stream. And then anytime if somebody says, hey, you never use piety, we clip them this clip. And be like, haha, take that. No, I just freaking potted. Ah. Now I have to wait longer. All right, drain the prayer. Let it go down. What number should it go down to before I click it? Like 1 or 2 or something? Zero, you're crazy. Oh, dead. Oh, I didn't punish there. So I can piety now. Pre-position here. Big damage. Smoldering gland. Oh, my prayer ran out literally as I clicked it. Who else views Sard like a father figure? I mean, probably most people. I'm like a father to the game, you know? I've been around so long. Like, I got the oldest account here. I mean, how many of you guys actually played with Zazima? I was in a group with him. I didn't know who he was at the time. Seems like yesterday. Sard is really good at math and statistics. Thank you. I think most people were thinking that. Safe to say. Rune kite. Move. Killed him through overhead prayer. That's how strong I am. 104 rune arrow. Nice. My clicks are getting insane. Alright, 33 more Tormy Demons. What should we do after Tormented Demons? Any ideas? If we get Abyssals... We definitely do Abyssals. But if we don't get Abyssals, maybe we do some Doom? See if we can get a glowy hole? Maybe the holes will be glowing today, since the Tormented Demons have not been dropping any synopses. Synopsis vibes have been kind of down. Yo, MC Emir, thank you very much for that 4 months, bro. Nah. Spec him. Oh, wrong prayer. You kill demon, you get no loot, you go doom, me happy. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I get doom, I'll be happy. Is it okay for me to be happy once, guys? Is it my turn to be happy? Maybe a wave 8 clear today, yeah. It could be one of those kind of days. I think it's my turn. I'm next up. I'm next up on the happiness line. 51. We are smashing. Joker got a wave 8 clear. Let's go. I gotta get a wave 8 clear now too. Dragon Dag. Kicked him. Easy kick. Once you figure out how to doom, the worst part is sitting through the earlier waves. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there now. On some of the waves. I feel you on that. You could do deep delves to 20 plus. Yeah, once you get wave 8 on farm, that's what you do, right? You just keep pushing as deep as you can go for better loot chances. Free me from this place. Free me. Free me from the pain. I got 30 more tormented demons. We actually kill these pretty fast now. This task used to take me way longer. Today I finished it in 4 hours. Not bad at all. How did that not go to... How did I not switch to my bow? Alright, I'm getting fried now. We need to get into Doom soon before I get too fried. Is there any cool videos you could watch, guys? Let's see. Wait, what time does the new Behemoth come out? It's almost 7 o'clock. Maybe soon. Bro, you already repaired it, Bob. You've been fried? I thought you guys would have tried to tell me to stop at least. Why'd you guys let me do that? That whole ass run to Bob, you guys knew where I was going to repair. Nobody tried to help me. Dang it. Chat let me down. I need a pizza. I had a pizza yesterday though. Is it too much to eat 2 pizzas in a row? Or should we just send it? I did lose a pound because the pizzas I've been eating are cauliflower pizza. They're only 800 calories. They're not bad. And they're technically vegetables. Because it's cauliflower crust, right? Which is a vegetable. So technically I'm eating healthy when I eat pizza. Are you guys thinking about it the way I am here? Are you guys seeing the Matrix like I am? Probably loaded with sodium? Why you gotta see the glass half empty? Huh? What if I go look at it and it's not loaded with sodium? Can I time you out right now? Huh? Talking shit for no reason? About my cauliflower pizzas? This chat is full of sodium? Some salty boys in here, huh? Okay. Just take Ozempic like all the other Americans. I ain't taking Ozempic. Ever. My dad works in the pharmaceutical industry. He's like, listen. If you know anybody that's on Ozempic, tell them to get off of that right now. And he was like dead ass serious. He doesn't get serious like that very often. My dad knows something. He knows something the rest of the world doesn't. My dad's in big pharma, yeah. Why does he say that? He said he couldn't tell me. But he was like, if you know anybody on Ozempic, tell them to get off of it right now. And I was like, shit. That's some scary shit. My dad's at Jagex. He told me Raid 5 is coming. Type shit. Raids 5 hype. Oh. We skipping Raids 4? Does anybody want to skip Raids 4 with me? We'll go straight to 5. To the sailing raid. I mean, Raids 5 is definitely a sailing raid. Has to be. There has to be like one sailing encounter. Where you have to like use your boat to sail to another island to do the next part. Gotta be, right? We're gonna be out there with Pirates of the Caribbean style. On the boats. Manta ray? You're doing 0.1 DPS from the boat? Listen, my boat, first off, guys, doesn't need to do any damage. As long as I do big dam in the other portions of the fight, I'll make up for it, and I'll still have a higher chance of loot than Triumphant. Think about it. Not to backseat, but wear piety? Shit. I ain't going over this again. Sorry, guys. We will not be taking any more concerns or questions about my usage of piety today. It's all about the KPPPP. It's all that matters, guys. Daily limit acquired. I need to stop drinking so I can eat this smoldering gland. I keep sipping. I need to quit sipping on my pots. I need to preheat the oven. Can I preheat the oven right now? Go. Easy. Easy. Didn't even miss a tick. You guys seeing this? Seeing this gameplay? Into the triple spec too. Into the punish, swap, melee. Back to range. Huge damage. Wait, I should be using piety until I can smolder gland, actually. I'm gonna pre-move. Big damage. This is the gameplay that gets you banned for being a bot? That's what I'm trying to say. You gotta be careful out here, guys. If you're trying to replicate my movements, you know, you want to be more like Sard, just be careful. Because you might get banned for playing too perfect. That's all I'm saying. Watch your back out there. They're banning for, tick perfect gameplay and stuff. It's on the rise. I saw a video today. They ban guys for 2-tick salvage? That's crazy. I got banned for doing the Sardako fly at TOA. I'm telling you, man, you gotta watch yourself. If you're doing Dako fly, man, it's crazy. It's a little bit too fly. You know what I mean? If you're a little bit too fly, you get banned these days. That's craziness. But hey, you know what? If it gets rid of the bots, it's worth at the end of the day. Pre-fly for a bald guy? Okay. It doesn't have anything to do with that. But yeah, you know. That is true. Respect. Some YouTuber got false banned? Yeah, that's the one we watched today. Saw that one on YouTube. Alright, let's see what we got on the watch later. Remove. We watched Gillinor games. Oh. Crap. Remove. We watch solo mission interview. Guess that one wrong. Huge heal off that. Good spec. Plate body. We alk that. Tormented demons don't give a lot of money, but at least you get something out here. It's not bad. Okay. People said the Eevescape video was pretty good. Can I survive OSRS 1 week for a gold farmer? Should we watch that one? The Vinny one. Yeah, I guess it's a Vinny one. I don't know.
This is bread. It cost me $3, or, in my world, about 12 million GP. I wanted to know what the daily grind is really like for a real-life Venezuelan gold farmer. So, for the next week, I'm living as one. I have $0 in my bank account. If I want to eat, I have to sell GP. If I want to keep...
Damn, so Eevescape is about to, you know, go on a diet here. This is a pretty good challenge for him, actually. Okay.
The lights on, I have to sell GP. And most importantly, if I want to keep my wife from divorcing me, I need to make enough for a date night. Welcome to the gold farm. Current IRL bank balance, $0, 0 cents. And that's going to stay on the screen until we sell some gold. When I say sell gold, I mean sell gold, guys. I'm not actually real world trading. It's just a joke, okay? I need to get to the Rev Caves ASAP. And the problem is, I have to spend about $8.50 per day in utilities and stuff like that. Like rent, water, electricity, gas. But just like IRL, I don't actually have to pay that until the end of the week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can go into the negatives on that because I don't have to pay it till the end of the week. Today's all about gaining money. You know what I'm saying? Getting better gear, maybe trying to get ourselves a web weaver bow or something like that so that we can kill the revs quicker to gain more money quicker. I think food is going to hopefully be a day one thing. Hopefully I'm going to be able to buy some food today.
This is a cool challenge. I like this challenge already.
Okay, 1 kilogram of rice. It's on special today for $2.25. So $2.25 is about 8.5 mil I'd have to sell.
He's using a fresh account. He's level 8. Isn't he? Level 12? No, he's not on a fresh account. He's using his account. That's the level of wilderness he's in. Okay, he's using his own account.
And I can buy a kilogram of rice, which will probably feed me for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Now, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I'm sure you're all sitting there thinking, Jake, how could you know that GP is 26 cents Australian per mil on the black market? Do you spend a lot of time frequenting these black market websites? No, I don't, okay? But I know someone who does, okay? That's how I got the price. I asked someone who does. And obviously, I've blurred out his details so that you guys can't see them. But here is the DM that I got this morning for the current gold prices. And we'll get one of these updates every single day so that we can stay on top of the gold market, okay? So there's the DM that we got today. Obviously, I blurred out his details so that, you know, he doesn't get in trouble. But that's how much gold costs in Australian dollars right now. So, Dragon Scimitar, hold up a minute. We're kind of feasting here at the Zombie Pirates. I kind of don't even want to go to the revs anymore.
Chat, between me and you guys, listen. If you have Odablock's gold account, are you selling all of that gold illegally at the expense of losing that account so that you can buy a house? Just between me and you guys. Are you guys all doing that? Shit. 100%. That is crazy. Okay.
More. Rune Medhelm. All right, I'll take it, ladies and gents. That's going to be enough to get out of here, and we're going to have our rev set up. Obviously, we have to go gamble this.
What would I do with 80k? You think Odablock's account is 80k worth in gold? Oh, sweetheart. Just have a seat, take a nap. Okay, just, you don't know what's going on here. It's fine.
Zombie pirate keys. Yes, I might be a Venezuelan gold farmer, but I'm not above this. You know what I'm saying? What do we get? Oh, no, that's good. 2 rune warmers and some anglerfish. Okay, we probably broke even on those zombie pirate keys. Okay, I have 215k. Wait a goddamn minute, guys. 215k at 26 cents a mil. That's worth 5 cents. We actually sew up. All right, I think we're good to go, ladies and gents. Let's go for our first rev trip. I don't need to run up there. I've got a Ferox Enclave dueling ring. All right, let's range pot up. Let's attack some fucking rev orcs. Come on, just give me something crazy for the first loot. 4 battle staves. I'll take him, man. I'll take him. Any money's good money at this point. You've now clocked in. Yeah, I've clocked in for work for the day, boys. I've clocked into work for the day. Big gay weenie. Beast. As if the first person we saw in the Rev Caves was called Big Gay Weenie. What's an avarice worth? That's the question. 567k. That's going to be our first goal. That's our first goal. Dude, is it bad that I'm already hungry? I've been gaming for like 15 minutes and I'm already thinking about that rice, bro. We went through those arrows so quick. Just an...
He can't eat unless he makes some money in the game. Fucking... This challenge, bro, it's so stupid. But I love it.
Fish. Okay, I'll take it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go sell this loot off and see if I can afford an avarice. 416k in the bank. I only need a little bit more. Oh, 2 dragon plate legs. Guys, we're actually probably going to eat tonight. Nah, that's actually huge. There we go. Perfect.
We're actually going to eat
now
today.
We're fucking gaming, boys.
Fucking
now
man.
We're fucking gaming. Look at that. Got the avarice already? Where's the Dragonstone Bolt Tips? Give them to me. U-Seed? Isn't that rare? No. Isn't that rare? No. That could have been an emblem? For fuck's sake. Second trip done. I gotta go buy some more arrows. I should have bought more while I was at the GE, but let's have a look at the looting bag. 1.1 mil? I'm actually hella eating tonight. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually going to be able to afford rice. Maybe some bread. Who knows? This is worth killing for sure, guys. It's going to be long.
Dude,
I'm gonna have
ramen.
to go back to the bank and get more
You're
food
good on
out, but
ramen.
It's worth killing. Got him. Let's go. Oh, an ancient...
Guys, what's your strat right here if you're doing this challenge? Like, what are you buying with your first $10? If this is your challenge for like the rest of the week or month. What are you buying with your first 10? I think I'm getting ramen, rice, beans. Yeah. Ramen, rice, and beans, I think. With my first 10. And that'll carry me. That'll give me food at least for like the next week. And then I'll use that fuel to make me more money in the game.
Emblem, is that the 500k one? Of course it is. Of course it's the 500k one. Guys, I'm so hungry already. Fuck, man. This is going to be a long week. This is going to be a long week, dude. Oh, no. This guy got me. We're going to run up
This is the
here.
greatest
Oh,
challenge
no.
ever.
I've got my 500 mil emblem as well.
Guys, screw Bronze Man. This has got to be the official challenge. Jagex can call it Survival Man, where you cash in your in-game gold for food and rations IRL, and they mail it to you, and it's a partnership between Jagex and Factor. And if you're a streamer, you can make a little bit of extra money for having the Factor sponsor on your stream. And we can make it an official mode to see who actually has eaten the most IRL Factor because they've earned the most amount of gold in game over the course of a month. It can be like it could also be an event. This is kind of, now we're cooking, guys. This might be an official mode soon.
I think I might be out here. No, he caught me. Damn it. Good fight, Beast.
The Hunger Games.
Damn it. Now I'm going to get geared up again. He's the reason I'm not going to be able to eat tonight, guys. Maybe I've done enough damage, guys. Probably not. Please tell me I did enough.
Freaking, why she gets ganked by Dino or something?
2 dragon longswords. Hey, that's probably even better. 812k in the bag. Not bad, guys. Okay. We might actually eat today. We might actually eat today. Not U-seeds again. Bro, that's 2 times I got U-seeds already. I should get the surge here. I did more than half the damage. Should be mine. Let's go.
Ancient Emblem. Chat, is this why you guys are always telling me to go to the Rev Caves? Is it really this much gold in there still? Still profitable in there? It looks like he's printing right now.
Ancient Totem. Is that the 500k one? It's the mill one. We just made
Sinister Jerk, thank you for the 4-monther. AFK all day, thank you for the prime.
Real life cents from that. 26 cents. Oh, wait, how big was this bag? Hang on a minute. Dude, 800k in the bag? Guys, we are making money today.
Damn, Eevee-scape's about to be eating good, huh?
That was a PVMer. That's all right. We can get a Vigorous now. Let's get a Vigorous. And this is our new setup, boys. This is the new setup. Not bad. All right. We're going to have to leave Protect item on now as well. Oh, is it a 66? I think I'm going to have to move on from the Orcs, guys. I don't think they're high enough level anymore. Nice. Let's take the Surge. Let's get our Emblem. Not bad. Okay. Okay. It's looking pretty good, boys. Okay. That Surge was 30 minutes and we made 1.7 mil from the Dragons. Not bad. There's a 500k one again. Damn,
nice.
There's 1.5 mil in my bag. Oh my god.
Get out, get out,
get
get out.
out of here. Oh no. That's bad. No, that's rare, right? That was a 1 in 1.4k and it's worth 150k, bro. That's literally the worst drop I could have gotten. All right, another bag. Let's have a look. 1.17 mil. That's another 26 cents, guys.
Oh
my god.
10 million. He's eating.
Guys, I'm actually eating food today.
That's like a Red Lobster right there. That's like a nice dinner.
I can buy rice.
Okay, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
This is
Is this what it's like
crazy.
to be Venezuelan gold farmers, bro?
Oh shit. It's just fucking crazy. It's bringing joy back to the game again. Because he's happy that he gets to eat. This is fucking crazy, guys. I gotta put my pizza in the oven. I'm happy right now, too.
I just got a 16 mil drop, and I'm thankful that I'm going to be able to eat today, bro. Let's uncharge the chain mace. I'm going to hold on to the chain mace for now, because I might go back to it. We'll see. Let's go. Let's see how badly the dragons fuck us up, though. I'm going to go get back in the chain mace. I think it's way better. You're safer. You get hit less. Yeah. Let's get back in the chain mace. I'll sell this for a Waggus. We'll bank the freezers. We'll get the Venge out, and we should be good. All right. Now we're geared up, boys. Now we're fucking geared up. This is going to go crazy. If we get a big anti-PK, oh my god, we're set. Oh, what? Magic Seeds? That's rare as fuck
Alright,
as
pizza's
well,
in,
no?
pizza's in.
Oh my god, that's another 1 in 1.1k. Let's go bank again. 1.6.
Chat, I don't know why, but this challenge is so funny to me that like it's like this challenge would be fun to do. Low key, it looks fun.
Mil in the bag, bro. I guess that includes the 500k totem, so about a mil worth of loot, but still, that's crazy. There we go. Come on, surely the 1 miller. Is that the 1 miller? Dude, 500k again? I've killed 7 of these and I've had 1 mil emblem. That's kind of fucked up, no?
The best GP per hour is getting a job and then just buying the bond straight up. Well, maybe, but if you live in a shit country that doesn't have a good economy, how are you going to make enough money to do that if they don't have good jobs? Think about it. It doesn't work like that way for everybody. You can't just get a good job. Look at the USA. You can't do that in the USA. Shit country.
In a bit, Beast. Yeah, he was eating way too high, guys. No way I was ever going to kill him. You've lost your 4 in 3 surge. All right,
Guys,
let's get out of here, boys.
How am I going to get a job with a resume that says I've been streaming and talking to my chat, playing video games for the past 3 years? What does that qualify me for? Think about it, okay? I ain't getting a job.
Let's go sell up for the day. I'm clocking out for the day. Let's go see how much we made. 27.8 mil. Wow, that's actually a lot less than I thought. 27, so we'll call that 28 million GP. And if I was to sell this right now, that'd be $7.28. $7.28, which is not enough to pay for my rent and utilities today. But remember, I don't have to pay my rent and utilities.
Your voice reminds me of the streamer I used to watch. His name was Science. We had more hair than you. You remind me of somebody who wasn't timed out, but now you are. Boom! Got him!
Till the end of the week. So I'm going to take 11.5 mil and we're going to sell the 11.5 mil right now. Bang. It's sold. I just sold my GP. And now our current IRL bank balance is $2.86. Or let's put an extra 500k on there. So that'll be $3.12. Let's sell an extra 500k. And then we'll put an extra 26 cents on. $3.12. All right, guys. Now I can eat tonight. Let's fucking go. All right. We finished the day with $3.12
no way.
to spend. I'm about to go to the supermarket with the wife.
$3.
What the hell she wants for dinner, and I have to figure out how to spend $3.12 on food for today and lunch tomorrow. And it's gonna be tough. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but
this video, bro, is so crazy.
People say I look like Keanu eats. You know what I mean? It's gonna be tough. So I'm gonna see how far I can stretch $3.12. All right, it's gonna be a lifesaver this week. 1 kilogram of rice. $1.80. Open your corn kernels, 420 grams. Where's that shit? $1.20, and now I'm out of money.
What?
This is what I'm having for dinner.
That's.
Fuck's sake. Chicken, broccoli, egg, chili.
This is the
oil,
greatest fucking
rice.
video, man.
Rice. I think I messed up with the corn. I realized the corn probably is not going to go well with rice. So I saved it because I think maybe later this week I'll be able to use it with something. But this is about 1/4 of the packet of rice. And that's probably going to be enough for me tonight. It's going to be a tough week.
There's no
Hopefully
way.
we make some more fucking money tomorrow. I need it.
There's no way.
I want to try hers. And I said, babe, I can't. Do you want to try mine?
Wait a second. Do you think it would have been... Do you think that he should calculate for... Did he say he was doing a Venezuelan gold farmer challenge? Wouldn't he calculate the money that it would generate in US dollars and then use US dollars in the Venezuelan economy to buy his food? So he could actually afford more? I swear rice might be cheaper in Venezuela. I don't know. He might be able to get more food than what he's doing. He might be doing a hard mode Venezuelan challenge. This is probably on hard mode.
Gonna wrap it up for day one. I ate 1/4 of a bag of rice today. It's gonna be a long fucking week, man. Hopefully tomorrow we can have some better luck. Maybe I can buy some fucking meat to put with my... Or salt. I don't even have salt to put in my rice. I spent $3 yesterday. So current IRL bank balance is 12 cents.
No salt is crazy.
Not ideal. Good news, good news, good news. Obviously have to blur his name out because I don't want to once again reveal his identity to keep him safe. But got a message this morning and GP is now actually 29 cents instead of 26.
Okay.
So we're going to be eating good
GP's
today
going up.
if we can manage to get some GP under our belt. We're just going to get back in the wildy, kill some revs.
There's no
Bob
way
Shuffle.
this challenge
All right,
is so
boys.
fried. I
We're
love
gonna,
it.
what's this, a 1.5 mil bag, 1.6 mil bag to start the day? Let's get the AGS out. Let's get the crossbow back out. I'm going to buy some D boots. I'm going to buy some D boots and some Barrows gloves. We'll hopefully get some anti-PKs today. Now we're set up. We're ready. Hopefully we can get attacked and hopefully we can get some kills.
IRL
yes,
bank
come on.
12 cents. How do you get a snapshot of my bank account? What the hell? Shevsky! Thank you for 2 months.
Yeah, I probably would have fucking left too, dude. Honestly. Bag number 1 of the day. Oh, number 2 of the day, 970. That's a weak bag, guys. That's actually a fucking hella weak bag. That was really bad.
Uh-oh.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me. What do we get though? Was that 1 miller or 500 KR? 1 miller! Not bad. Not bad.
Chad, just out of curiosity, are there any like Giga Chad Venezuelan PvPers who make a ton of money? Is that like a form of gold that they pursue or anything like that? Very few. Okay. Maybe too high of a risk. Too high of a risk, maybe.
Good fight, beast. Yeah, good fight, beast. We eat it, baby.
16 million.
Oh my god, guys, that's my rent paid. That's my rent paid, bro. I'm gonna be able to afford some salt for my fucking rice, dude.
Oh my god. 16 million.
No, don't do it, Eli.
Eliop. Uh-oh. No, Eliop wins this for sure.
Get the totem.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Seed out. Seed out. Level 30. He needs to get to level 30. Dude, I'm like really cheering for Eevescape that he gets to eat, man. Nice.
We ain't hungry no
He
more.
distanced him. Chat, what is it called when you distance? When you distance from somebody and you log out, what's that term?
U-seeds, bro.
What's the term in PvP where you distance? You gap them, yeah. He gapped him.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me! I'll take my surge. I'll take my loot. How did that guy not die, by the way? Like, what? I AGS-spec'd him twice on like 40, bro.
Chat, I want to see Odablock do this challenge on PvP where he does this for a month and then he's like, all right, guys, I made enough money after a month of doing tricks on it that I was able to buy myself another house next to the one I'm currently in. This challenge, I want to thank Eevescape for giving me the idea for this challenge. I made 400 billion this month, and I was able to sell that gold for $250,000 profit, which of course, I decided to buy a new house next to the one I'm in. So, thank you, Mr. Eevescape, for the idea.
Let's check the bag, guys. 1.7. Not bad.
Zenus.
Not bad. A Thami Scepter. Wow. Pretty cool, huh? Too bad that's nothing. That's not even $1, guys. That literally didn't even make me $1. How big's the bag, guys? A 4.2 mil bag. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Is that you seeds again? Bro, I'm actually the unluckiest Venezuelan man to ever live. I need to go cook my rice for lunch, man. What do I do if I think I'm schizophrenic? I would highly recommend, mate, that you go and see a doctor or a psychiatrist. I'm in your walls, 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 I'm in your walls. Maybe talk to a family member that might be able to help you out. I'm in your walls, 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 I'm in your walls. And just get help, bro. That's all you need. You just need to speak to someone that can be able to help you. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Ivy?
And talk to the people. Talk to the voices. They'll tell you the best thing to do. Talk to the voices. Follow the voices. Follow the voices. Do you think...
Yo, Ivy, have you seen this video? This shit is insane. Escape is doing the Venezuelan gold farming challenge where he can't eat unless he makes gold. And then he goes to the store at the end of every day and he buys food with the gold that he made during that day of playing RuneScape. This is the most genius challenge idea for a YouTube video series I've ever seen. I think this is hilarious. If I was a main, I would do this challenge. This shit it looks fun.
AI is going to get to a point where like it's thinking for itself and it starts becoming sentient. And then we have to shut it down. But then when we shut it down, it knew we were going to shut it down. So it had like a backup and it fucking runs itself. I found this video that is fucking terrifying about AI. All right, let's have a look at it.
It's a great way to lose weight.
Someone ban him, please. Somebody ban him, please. Need these to start dropping some food, bro. Inventory is getting a little low. What if I get attacked right now, guys? No fucking way.
Can you tell a streamer's quality of their sense of humor based on their sound alerts and channel points? I feel like you could learn a lot about a streamer based off like their redemptions type shit.
I literally just said my inventory is getting a little low. Imagine if I got attacked right now and immediately. No, not again, dude. All right, we survived that one. See what happens when I actually have food in my inventory, guys? See what happens when I actually have food in my inventory? Did he try and cape? I don't think so. Sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. I need this. I need this surge, bro. I need the surge. I'm so sorry. I didn't even get the surge. I've just killed that guy for no reason then.
Rip.
I just killed that guy for no reason, dude. Never mind.
All right, pizza.
Hey, never mind.
Chat, I think I'm going to try to save time with the pizza and fold it in half again like yesterday because cutting it is XP loss. We're going to go calzone style. Oh shit. I'm gonna let it cool down. We let it cool down for 5 minutes. Crap, I forgot to hit the button on the thing and now it's beeping at me and I didn't turn off the freaking stove. I'm not gonna turn off the stove because it's beeping. Shit! Alright, we're back. We got the pizza. Here. Rate the pizza, scale of 1 to 10. Cauliflower pizza, 800 calories, low sodium. Talk about it.
Maybe I didn't just kill that guy for no reason. How much in the bag? 1.9? My God. It's a big fucking juicy bag, bro. Come on, give me a 1 miller. Give me a 1 miller. 500k. Sad.
Give me a 1
What's
miller.
The bag saying? 2.2? Dude, the bags are getting fatter, bro. Honestly.
Man, this must be the fastest way to make money in the game.
He did.
Oh.
I'm actually so fucking
No,
retarded,
dude, that's a
bro.
full bag of rice.
I'm actually so dumb.
Oh,
I just
no.
lost $2.50, bro. That's
Oh,
literally
no.
half. I've died for my whole rent today. I'm literally not going to be able to buy salt. Oh, guys, I have 26 mil in my inventory. If I hadn't died both times today, I'd have an extra 17. I'd have 43 mil, which would be...
Why isn't he updating the current IRL bank? I need to see the current amount of money he has in dollars calculated because I'm not capable of doing the conversion rate. So he needs somebody on site updating this immediately the moment that he gets gold to keep it more interesting for my brain so that he's entertaining me.
Worth $12.50. Oh, no, dude. This is bad. This is really bad. I think it's time for me to make a sale. I need to sell some GP, guys, so that I can afford things tonight. So I'm going to take...
Nope. First off, nobody can do an Australian accent. Like, it's just too fried. It sound every time I try to do Australian, Jose, I don't know. It comes off British. So what do you want me to do?
19 million gold. Current rate, 29 cents a mil. That's $5.51. My current IRL bank, $5.63.
Very good.
That's so bad. I'm so behind, guys. I genuinely think I'm going to have to get a second account going tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to get a second account going at Revs tomorrow. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering why I keep talking about rent and utilities. Well, guys, it's not just food that Venezuelan gold farmers will have to purchase. It is their rent and utilities as well. I can't afford Australian rent on a RuneScape budget. It's like $40 a day. It's just not happening. So I did some research. It was about $4 per day for rent in Venezuela.
Perfect. Okay.
And
this is what I was worried about.
My current electricity is $1.60. My current gas is $1.60. My water's like 14 cents and my internet is like 80 cents. All of that added up to about $8 a day. So on top of food, I also need to make about $8 a day in utilities and rent.
Damn.
Otherwise, I'm getting kicked out of my house.
All right, we are 36 hours into this challenge video, and so far I've eaten 2 cups of unseasoned white rice. I'm fucking starving. My head hurts. I can't think straight. And I don't think I can do another bowl of rice with no salt. But I've just $5.63.
What does he get today, huh? This is crazy.
Salt. I think I have a plan, though. Hey, you going on? Any chance I can grab some salt packets?
He's asking for some salt packets.
Consider it, boys. Infinity free salt.
There we
This
fucking
is
go.
comedy, bro.
Salt.
Ain't
And
no
it's an
way,
infinite supply,
dude.
bro. I'm sure I can go back in there again and get more. You know what I'm saying? $5.
He's getting the free salt, bro.
The problem is I'm behind on my
No
rent and
way.
utilities. I still owe for the last 2 days like $16, which I have until the end of the week to pay, but need some protein. I might get some beans or some tuna or something.
Yeah, beans and tuna. Bean and tuna.
Beans. I don't know if I like them, but it's not about the
It goes
food
crazy.
I like anymore. I can't afford to be picky. I just have to eat. Look at all this marked down stuff. Teriyaki chicken sushi. Thai red chicken curry.
Nah, bro, this deserves a golden gnome. This series right here, this is a golden gnome series, 100%, bro. This is crazy.
Chickpeas, $1.10, $1. Surely we get 3-4 meals out of this. Satay simmer sauce, $2. $3 for the lot. I think that should lock us up for the next few days. All right, this is tonight's dinner, and I gotta be honest with you, it smells good, and it looks so much fucking better than last night. This whole thing probably cost me about $1 to make. Moment of truth, I've never had chickpeas before. Well, I've never eaten chickpeas before. It's not good, but it'll do. It'll do. Catching a Colinello video on the fucking TV. People in my stream today told me that my brain was foggy because I gotta stop holding the camera so close to my fucking face. People told me that my brain was foggy because I hadn't had any protein. And I was like, I gotta get some. I don't think this is gonna do it, but we'll see.
Come on, 1 mil emblem. I need the 1 mil emblem here, guys. I need it, bro. Please. No, man. I'm down so bad. I needed that so bad. Oh my god, guys, no! I mean, yes, but no. All right, we got a Vigoras. We got a Vigoras. I'm sat here watching the fucking perp live stream. Okay, we got 5 mil to end the day. That's not bad. What's that? 5 mil? That's another $1. Check. Yeah, 5 mil bag. That's another like $1.50. My bag is full. How did that happen? This is the first time I've had a full bag.
There's something so cool to me about merging a RuneScape challenge with real life, like something that incorporates video game and real life into one video. And it doesn't have a lot of crossover. But when it does, I'm so much more engaged because now everything that he does in the game has a real life meaning and like factor and impact in his real life. And it's so engaging to me. I think this is like top tier content.
Guys, what's the value? 2.2 mil. Okay, less than I thought it was going to be for a full bag, dude.
And that's coming from a professional content creator, guys. So you have to take my word for it. I mean, think about it, right? Type shit.
Oh, not an ancient crystal. Guys, I've actually been so unlucky with my rev drops. I'm not even kidding. Wait, is that you seeds again? I was literally just talking about how unlucky I am. Second bag of the day. 2 mil. Not bad. No, I needed to catch that. GG. Goodbye. Ah! The fucking TB, bro. Oh, I gotta sell the loot tab. This is so bad, guys. This is really bad. Oh, wait, I have another chain mace.
He's going back in?
How good's RuneScape, dude? How good is RuneScape, dude? That's so sick, man. Oh, the totem. There we go, the 1 miller. And we got the blue
He's
skull
just
now,
farming
boys.
the rev
1.2
caves.
mil back. Not bad. What's crazy, guys, is if I didn't bring the anti-PK set and instead just bought freezes, I'll be in such a better position than I am now. But now I'm in too deep of a hole. Like, I have to get anti-PKs now. Show me 3 mil. 2.9. Very nice. Very.
Chat, what can you explain to me what anti-PK is? Does that mean he's killing somebody that's trying to kill him? And he's looting their bodies for gold? Okay.
Nice. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. Literally as my TB runs out, bro. You gotta be kidding. On a half.
No way.
There goes my lunch, dude. I actually can't even afford to buy the gear back either.
There's no way.
767 damage on a half, bro. What do you do? Like, what do you actually do? There's nothing I could do there. Guys, I have to enjoy this lunch. I have to enjoy this lunch because at this fucking rate, I'm not eating tomorrow.
No way.
You know what I'm saying?
This is
like,
incredible.
I'm just not eating tomorrow.
This is crazy.
I was anti-PKing before. We got a big one yesterday, but it's getting me killed more often than it's making me money. You know what I'm saying?
Bro is not Odablock, so
it's full
rough.
survivability. We got the Dingulus Bull Walkington. So if a PK gets on us, bang. All of a sudden, I've got fucking 500 range defense. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Yeah! We actually needed that so bad. We needed that so bad, boys. We're actually back today. We're actually back today. I might actually be able to. I might be able to pay my rent today, guys. I actually might be able to pay rent today. Nice. 1 mil. Oh, let's go. Wait, why is that worth over 1 mil? According to the GE tracker, a 1 mil totem is worth 1.01 mil. Another boss down, another totem. Very nice. Now we're feasting, guys. Hopping around looking for these bosses is kind of nice. Damn, bit going on here. Holy fuck, how many people are there? What the fuck? This guy just died. Dude, the entirety of Venezuela is here. He's getting attacked. Perfect. And now I just got to go hit him with a TY. TY, idiot. Ja, 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 ja. I'm embracing it, guys. I'm embracing it. Nice. 1 miller. Nice, 1 miller. Now that might be the last boss of the day, and that's a good last boss of the day if that's the last one. The 1 miller. What's the last bag saying?
The 1 miller.
2.7 mil bag? Wait, what? Oh, I've got 2 totems in there. I didn't even realize. Let's go sell everything off and see how much money I have for today. 38 mil. Guys, wait a minute.
Wow.
My fucking rent and utilities is $8. That's 27 mil. I profited. Wait. Okay, if I was to sell this 38 mil right now, it's $11.02. So my bank would go up to $13.65 if I sell this 38 mil right now. But I've got a plan for tomorrow, guys. We got a lot of catching up to do. I have $263 in the bank. That's actually going to be enough for my food tonight. I'll be able to eat tonight. And then tomorrow, if I need to sell some more for some food, I will. But I think we're going to get on top of the rent and utility prices. I think we're good.
All right, another day in the books. Could have sold the GP today for like $12 or something like that. Could have had like $14 to go to the supermarket with. But I'm behind on the rent payments. I need to catch up. I've got a plan on how to do that tomorrow, but it's going to involve some GP. I need to use the money to make money. You know what I'm saying? But I have $2.63 left in my bank, and I need to buy another packet of rice. I'm almost out, and that will leave me with like 80 cents. I might see if I can find something else at the supermarket to make the rice better. I don't know. I can't lie. I'm hella tempted right now.
No
Like,
shot.
This shit's good value.
Dog food?
Price. Look at this shit, dude. $1.80?
No way.
For a whole tin?
For beef?
Oh my god. All right.
No
same
way.
Fucking dinner as last night again. Lovely. I mean, it still tastes good, but I'm kind of getting sick of having the same thing over and over again. Also, I have stomach pains, and I'm trying to decide whether it's because I'm hungry or I have appendicitis and my stomach's going to explode while I sleep.
I don't think Evescape's ever been hungry before. So he's probably trying to figure out what that feels like. That's what's going on right now.
A little concerned. Jumped on ChatGPT because I was like, I wonder how many calories I am eating. Do you know there's fucking 700 calories in a cup of rice? Like raw rice, uncooked. 1 cup. That's what I'm eating in here. There's like fucking 950 calories in this meal. I'm actually eating good. Like, could do with some more fucking protein, but like, what? No wonder I'm so fucking fat, guys. Like, I didn't know there was that many calories in rice. It's not my fault. I've been
There's a
saying on
lot.
stream for the last couple of days that I don't feel hungry in the morning, and it's weird. I haven't been eating much, but this explains
That's because when you sleep, it suppresses your appetite.
everything. This explains why I haven't been feeling hungry in the morning, because I've actually been eating a lot. I could definitely get away with eating less than this if I was actually a Venezuelan gold farmer.
I said this week I'm only going to do traditional Venezuelan gold farming activities. So when you think of a traditional Venezuelan gold farming activity, you think of rev caves. What's another traditional Venezuelan thing you think of?
Necrotic, thank you for the
Playing
prime.
Multiple accounts, bro. So we're getting the second account going today at Revs.
Okay.
This one's going to be unskulled and just chilling at the orcs. Hopefully, let's say 50 mil a day so we can catch
Multi-boxing
up and
now.
hopefully get back on top of things, because at this point it's not looking good, bruv. Okay, I don't like doing having 2 accounts during a wilderness activity is not good. I don't like this at all. Dude, I always used to wonder, like, when I hop into a world and there's like a guy unskulled killing the revs and it seems like they're not really paying attention to the screen. I'm like, damn, how did I get that TB off? I get it now, bro. Because they're probably playing 4 accounts of the Orc at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 900k emblem. Let's take it. Gonna have to hit the bank after this one. That's a really good start to the day. First inventory on the alt. First inventory, 535k. There we go. That's an extra 500k we wouldn't have had before. So, bang, bang, bang. Second bag on the alt. What do we get? 960k. That's pretty good. Nice. There's a 900k emblem. I need to get an anti-venom on this account. All right, and we're out again. The Din's Bulwark, bro. 2 OP. I made it out with fucking 3 brews still. I'm going to go buy a Voidwaker for the second account because I've been getting attacked a fair bit. If we get attacked now, guys, The odds of us getting a big PK have just gone up exponentially. What's the bag saying this time? 500k. Dude, my bags have been so weak today. We got a 500k emblem. Wait, so the 2 emblems we got from the dragon have both been 16 mil, and the 2 we got from Dark Beast have both been 500k. Right. I literally just chanced him. I just chanced him twice. He's dying. That's a free key. Oh, he got the drop? You're kidding me. Now I gotta wait for it? I love the blue skull with a key, by the way. Fuck, that shit looks so good. No. He fucking just got it. He literally just got it.
Guys, there's no way. There's no way Eve Escape lasts a month at this challenge. I don't know how he's gonna do it.
Let's go. Oh, he just lost his fire cape. Oh, he didn't reparch it, bro. Oh, GG. He came back for the totem and died for his fire cape. That's pretty good for the first one. And then 1 mil totem for the second one.
Rip.
Actually kind of feel bad about that one. I think he lost his fire cape, dude. No way I just got U seeds on the alt, bro. I just got U seeds on the alt, dude. 2 U seeds. Oh. All right. Free 360k, I guess. What the fuck? What's that guy doing? We got an anti-PK, guys. We got our first anti-PK. This is going to be the last rev. And that means there's been no good drops today.
Chat. I just thought about a good idea. Hear me out. I pitch Eevescape an idea. What happens when 2 Venezuelans live in the same house together playing RuneScape for a month? And we put our money together at the end of the day. Does it make it harder or easier? Can we eat better? You know what I mean? And what happens if we bring in a few more Venezuelans to live in the same household to play RuneScape? And we have a Venezuelan RuneScape gold farming household. Can we eat better? Maybe we get a pizza party at the end of the month or something. You know, we can have a maybe it affects the economy a bit different. You know, maybe one person has a really good day, one person has a bad day. It balances out, so you get to eat every day.
No good drops at all today. We're gonna have to see what the regular loot tally's up to, but it's not looking good, bruv. 40 mil on the other account. And 40 mil on this account. We have 84 mil, to be fair. To be fair, we have 84 mil. And for rent and utilities, I need to have 110 today. So we're only like 30 mil behind. I think having the second account really fucked me today. I'll be honest with you. I think the second account really fucked me today. So I think we bin the second account for tomorrow. Go back to 1 account. Just farming revs and hoping for the best. I need money to buy dinner tonight. So I'm selling this 24 mil times 0.29. $6.96 plus 83 cents. That takes us to $7.79. That's the current bank balance. Guys, if you're watching this video, I'm live on Kick right now. Okay, finish this one up. And then come over on the live stream, say g'day. We do giveaways all the time. I make funny jokes.
Nobody ever says good day in my stream. What the heck, guys?
Kick.com/EVscape. Come on down.
I got a couple of good days.
$7 or so, I think we ended the stream with.
Thank you.
You guys just saw it in the last clip, so you'll know. But it's around $7. Don't need that much. I still have 1 meal worth of chickpeas and satay sauce at home.
You told us to say yo? That's true. We get a lot of yos.
But it's 35 degrees Celsius here in Australia.
Is yo in America has got to be the good day equivalent of Australia. It's got to be.
For the Americans, I have no fucking clue what that is. Use Google. But it's hot. It's a beautiful sunny day. And I know exactly what I want to have for dinner tonight. And I've got the money for it.
These guys.
Oh, was he getting?
Nah, that's okay, man. 35-degree day outside. I've just done 8 hours of fucking hard.
Did you get a beer?
Slaving over a hot computer.
He bought a beer.
That's the best $6 I ever spent. That's a whole day's wage right there. And that was bloody
There's
worth
no
it.
way.
Dinner tonight for anybody that's interested. This
There's
is
no
the
way he
last of
bought
the
beer.
chickpeas. This is the last of the satay sauce. So tomorrow, I only have rice and corn and no money in my bank account. It was worth it. I swear it was worth it. Now, for the keen observers, you may have noticed that was the only thing I ate today. I definitely noticed. I'll tell you that much for free. That beer was definitely worth it, though. Let me tell you. But we got to lock in tomorrow.
There's no way he bought one beer.
No. 64 mil I have, which is like $20-ish, which is not enough. We gotta lock the fuck in tomorrow. I'm gonna have a big day. I've got another trick up my sleeve though. Skates has just opened up her work bag and said, oh, here, these are for you. And now I have to just spend the next 4 days looking at them.
Sorry I did something nice.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting a divorce. What we're going to do is I'm going to use
that's evil.
the second account to scout bosses for me. So the second account is going to be hopping worlds, finding bosses, and then I'm just going to be hopping around, killing the bosses on my main account, and hopefully that is going to pick up our GP per hour. We're going to sell everything and see what the cash stack's at. And I'm going to be...
Is he making $6 Australian? Okay, that's actually not... I think that's way less than $6 USD. That's like, got to be way less.
Completely honest with you guys. I'm going to sell the GP right now. 41 mil. And let's go ahead and turn that into platinum tokens. That's officially sold gold. Rates are at 29 cents. So if I have 41 million GP, multiplied by 29 cents, that's $11.89 plus the $1.79 that we already have. We're looking at 13.8. Wait, hang on. Lockie's saying it's 28 cents today. I mean, my friend who shall remain nameless is saying it's 28 cents today. 13.27 in the IRL bank account. All right, first boss of the day, guys. That's a great start to the day. Magic Seeds. Oh, that's not a good start to the day. This is actually so good, guys. Just hopping for bosses. This is beans. This is actual beans. Guys, I just got a totem. The 900k from a Dark Beast. That's pretty nice. It's got to be spawning soon. There it is. Mine. Thank you. No way! Oh, I got it. I got it. Bro, you see that telegram come out of nowhere? Dude, I got it. But that is crazy. The telegram. Maybe I can snipe this. There's an 81. Ah, 0 for the second one. 61. I might be able to snipe it, guys. I was not expecting that. 900k, actually a weak bag, guys.
Easy.
That's a weak bag compared to the rest of today. I got Magic Seeds again, by the way. This is so fucked. Check the bag. 2.6. Damn. That's a big bag, boys. That's a big bag. Dude, what? Guys, I'm literally on the DragX launcher. Sick, JagX. Hey, that's fucking sick, man. Now I have to sit in the same world waiting for a boss. Damn, you must have hella food. What is...
Mauricio de mierda.
No way you just slurred? Shut up. No, it's not. Wait, it's the Spanish... Oh my
It's a Spanish way for
God,
shit.
I didn't know. I didn't know he was calling me a slur. Oh, no. Not an ancient crystal. Man. Guys, I can't wait till Monday, bro. To just have a fucking nice warm meal. Like, oh. All right. What's the last bag worth? 1.6 mil for the last bag of the day. Not bad. Guys, we went way under drop rate this today. We needed a good day and we did not get it. Okay, I killed Dark Beasts all day. I made 16 mil, by the way. Dude, we went so under expected today. Luckily, we got all these fucking totems, but 31 mil for the whole day. That's the same as what I made yesterday with 2 accounts. We're going to sell 32 for 28. And what's that? What's the calculations on that? $8.96. That's what I made today. I made $8.96, bro. Plus 13.27, 22.23 in the bank. All right. Finished the day with $22.23. Look, that money's supposed to be going towards rent and utilities, but I'm so far behind, and tomorrow's the last day. I can
What's it gonna buy
for the week? I've got a little trick up my sleeve, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I think I'm just gonna treat myself to a classic Aussie dinner tonight. Normally we get the expensive bread because we're bougie, but we have to slum it today. Home brand tomato sauce. Come on, $2. Dude, I'm telling you. It'd be so OP if I could eat dog food. Guys, I've hit the mother load. Oh my god, 92 cents for broccoli.
There's no way.
And 49 cents for carrots. I'm eating good tonight.
I actually think there's some kind of law that says baby food has to be under a certain price. Like they can't gouge prices on baby food. So you could live off baby food for much cheaper too.
Bro, get a fucking load of these. The veggies on as well. Come on.
Damn, bro.
Oh my.
That's a crazy meal.
Look at this. Holy shit.
That's a crazy
Bread,
meal.
Tomato sauce. Oh, I'm so ready. I might have overdone it a little bit on the veggies, but I haven't had a veggie all week, so. Except for the corn and. Babe, can I ask you a really dumb question and you promise you won't judge me? Is a chickpea a vegetable? Yes. It is? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I have had vegetables this week then. And let me tell you, I am so excited after all week to finally get a piece of hot, juicy meat in my mouth. Pause. Here we fucking go. What a fucking day to be alive. All right, that was lit.
This series is so good.
To be desired. I think I left it in the fridge for too many days, so it's off the menu. Got 4 snags left over tomorrow. Had to go back for a fucking 4th one. They were so good. So that's lunch tomorrow. I still got half a bag of rice. I don't have to buy any more food for the rest of the week. We're way behind on rent. I don't know how these fucking Venezuelans do it, man. It's crazy. We got 1 shot tomorrow. 1 chance at it. I gotta get really lucky. But I believe.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is our last chance, okay? I have to pay rent today, which means we need to make 160 million gold.
Yeah,
Nex
right.
is our only option. Every drop from Nex, 160 mil plus. So if we get
There's
one
no
drop
way.
from Nex, we are golden. And traditional Venezuelan gold farming methods, they've moved on from revs. And
160 mil?
Okay, so let's go. Come on. 17 adventurers. Okay, boys. It's time to get our fucking Veni on. Surely we get a drop today. Here we go, boys. First next kill. Surely. Soul runes. Damn it, bro. No drop? Oh, this guy actually got me. I'm
He
not
got
even
a
kidding.
Torva.
He actually got me.
He got
Death
Torva
runes,
plate.
blood runes. Okay, we're just building up, guys.
Damn.
The big drop's coming. The big drop's coming. I feel it. This guy's name is Eddie Murphy. That's a sick RSN, bro. What? More sharks and prayer potions. And cannonballs.
Oh, he typed it with colored text.
That's one trip of Nex.
My bad.
Tally up how much we made and how much it cost. 642k. That's actually not that bad when you think about it. In supplies, it cost me 250k. Okay, so we're actually profitable. Oh, big rhubarb. Go on, son. I'm dead.
No.
Oh my god!
I really want him to. I really want him to like get something. I'm like really invested in this.
What have they done to my boy? Same with fucking rapiers, bro. Back to back. The triple. Mom, get the camera. We need a drop today, guys. We need a drop today. 3 hours we've been here. We've not even seen one yet. Oh no, bro. Oh no. There it is. Oh my god, there actually was one 3 to 4 kills ago. Someone got a Torva full helm and I missed it. We're like 4 trips down, guys. 75 kills in. Seen 1 drop, which is decent, but only a few hours left, guys. It's looking more and more bleak that I'll be able to pay rent this week. Onyx Bolts, double. Oh my god. That's a juicy drop. What's that worth? 190k? Another rune sword? No, bro. Oh, we just saw a horn.
This is a big gamble going to Nex.
No, that would have actually paid my rent. That actually would have paid my rent.
Chat, what if you guys have to pay rent? If you need 160 million gold today, what are you doing to make 160 mil today in RuneScape? Doom? Nex 100? PK? You could make it in 1 PK, but you have to be insane at PKing. TOB 4-mans? 500 Invo TOAs? Dress up as a female and scam people at the GE. Okay, all right, that's some crazy ideas.
No. I just got another rune sword while I'm Googling Baccarat strategies. I'm literally never going to play this game IRL. And I just wanted to know how it works. God damn it. No drop. That guy died. Perfect. I literally would have been able to pick up the drop, but that's a full 6-hour log, guys. A full 6-hour log, bro. And we've only seen 2 drops.
No.
We didn't get the drop. 18 mil. Oh my. Okay, let's sell off the 18 mil. 16 in the end. Wow. What the fuck? 16 to finish it. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
And of course,
Oh.
the final meal is a Venezuelan gold farmer.
The bread and the sausage from yesterday.
Out of my house tomorrow. What a up there. Now I'm sure you're all thinking the same thing, and you probably have already commented that was 6 days, not 7. That's not a week. Guys, it's Sunday. We don't play RuneScape on Sundays, okay? I spend time with my wife, all right? And I've got $16 left. I'm gonna treat her. I'm gonna take her on a nice date. I couldn't live like a Venezuelan gold farmer this week, guys. It was just too expensive.
Dang.
I don't know how they do it. They're out there doing the Lord's work. And I will say I have a newfound respect for them. If I'm PKing in the Rev Caves from now on, and I get on a Venezuelan gold farmer, I'm probably still going to kill them, to be honest with you. I want their stuff more than they do. You know what I'm saying? But we failed. I have 146 mil now
that's
that I have to
savage,
give away
bro.
to you guys. I'm going to round it up to 150. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to upload this video on YouTube and Facebook. So we're going to do 50 mil on YouTube. One person, comment down below your RSN and make sure you're subscribed. On Facebook, make sure you're following the page and comment your RSN down below. We'll just pick one random person from each of the comment sections for 50 mil. And I'm going to give the last 50 away on my stream. Make sure you stop by. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Oh, and I'm sure you're all wondering, I didn't eat much this week. What happened on the scales? I lost 2 kilos, bro. That's like 4.5
Dang.
Americans.
Old school RuneScape for
Holy crap, yo, what an insane video from Escape right there.
This is...
I want to write a comment, bruh. Man didn't buy toilet paper all week, letting it crust. Run this back again, please. This shit was hilarious. Thanks, Lockie. Had me crying. Contemplating the dog food. Yo, this series deserves a golden gnome. GF Beast. Hell yeah. Mr. Eevescape. Yo, banger video, dude. Banger. Watch his raids only from scratch series. He's never gonna do that again. He doesn't want to be hungry. Well, it needs to be a series. It needs to. So we need to just speak that into existence, okay? I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. Newbie, he's out. Oh yeah, I do want to watch that. Let's pull it up.
I hope you guys are enjoying your OSRS year in review. We talked about that yesterday.
How do I get my year in review? Do you have to request it? It would be kind of sick to see it.
Still waiting on mine, but in the meanwhile, we did get quite an interesting one submitted, dude. This comes from the rank 3 player in RuneScape. He goes by the name of Necro, and as you can see by the high scores, he is rank 3 behind City Morgue and our boy Fast07. If you guys want to know what a year in review looks like for someone who has enough grind to get to rank 3 overall in all of RuneScape, this is what that looks like.
Okay,
My
okay,
man in
Tism.
last year has 6,508 hours played. Now, if we're doing a little bit of napkin math, that means this guy has played 18 hours a day. every day. He gained 1.61 billion XP. He has 200 deaths, which is more than the boss kills that he has. I actually don't know how that, I don't know what you're doing. If anybody knows why this is that way, I would love to know. I really have no idea. Now, we consulted with our data analyst for this one, which is a lie because we don't have one, that is 18 hours a day and averages over 200,000 XP per hour every hour that he is logged in. Now, I've got a lot of questions, but I'm not going to ask any of them. And I know a lot of people are very quick to be like,
the sharer.
Hey, this is super unhealthy. This guy needs to stop. Which may be true. But I will say, we don't know everybody's life circumstances. We don't. We can't pass any judgments. I think regardless of what you think, this, at least in a couple ways, is wildly impressive. Not to mention, this guy is only rank 3, by the way. There are 2 people who are better than this, apparently. And my first reaction to seeing this, if I'm being honest, my real reaction to this was every single emotion. All of them at once. Now, I won't yap too long about it, but this is pretty interesting to me, seeing what the year in review looks like for a player of this caliber. In 1 year, this guy did half of my entire RuneScape playtime across all of my accounts in my 8 years of playing RuneScape, which is that's sick, dude. Well done. Anyway, in other news, dude, this one messed me up a little bit. We have another submission from the wiki admins. RuneScape fun fact number 18. The model for the event RPG is actually just made up of tiny doors. I'm not kidding. Look, it's actually just made of tiny doors, which I guess makes sense. This is a pretty old item and they probably didn't want a library of 100 million unique textures, so reusing them makes sense, but that's really creative. There's a lot of other instances of this in the game as well. Gnome Spice is actually just chainmail on the top. The Swamp Bodhi in Mauritania is also made up of those doors. So props to the Jagex team for being resourceful. If you're wondering what the event RPG is, it's a super niche item that lets you attack at 3 ticks basically. So the only time people ever use it is when they're training like those really strange 1 attack accounts or something like that. Also, I do want to give a shout out to this guy. This one's pretty brutal. Just got his first dragon cannon barrel at 32 million sailing XP. If you're curious, this is what his loot looks like from 65,000 Opulent Savage. Really rough to be an Iron Man out here, honestly. That's gotta suck. And finally, there's a new Old School RuneScape official podcast featuring the
Solo
Snake,
Mission.
the Golden Boy of RuneScape solo mission. I've not
Great
watched this
interview,
one yet, but I
man.
probably will when I'm showering. That's when I most enjoy listening to Solo Mission's voice. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. We're gonna jump into the clips today. We're starting off with Maya, who asks and receives. Congrats.
Please give me the dust. Berserk, Theater of Blood, Jagex.
Wait, she got it.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. Time to fill me in. What's that? What's the dust? What does it do? Why does she want it? What's good about it? Oh, it's a pet transmog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have that. Sure, no problem. All right. Okay.
This is genuinely the most skill specs death of all time. You're not even gonna believe it.
Ain't no way.
Dying on my first cry, man. Completed.
Skill specs dead?
You little f.
But like always, he came back for more, and that's why we love him.
Gave him the freest axe of his life then. He won't know how low I am if I do this.
The daily skill specs death.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
A 98? Nah, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't know why I did that. Wait.
No one get caught talking shit in 4K as the person he's talking about literally raids him on Twitch.
Wow. So if they are saying that they
Mika
want
Jesse
Logan
never
solo
wins.
out,
Sorry.
we're straight up
Like
lying.
any challenge,
How
honestly.
are we even in consideration to
No
be in
offense,
this
but
band?
like
How did Potato and Will go from 4? Arguably
I'm just being
the
real,
best
man.
team, and I'm hoping that Oda Block would
Were you watching too? That's so funny.
There's no way.
Thank you for the raid, Jesse. I had to.
RIP. There's That's funny as hell.
I was gonna do skilly, but the timing. We win the raid. Easy peasy, bro. That's crazy.
Following that up is some wild TOA alt tech for those who have never seen it.
4.5.
What the?
Wait, what? Can I get a clip of that? So he got hit, but only like halfway through? I'm so confused.
What
Is it
the
pid swap?
hell?
It's gotta be pid swap. That's the only, there's no other explanation for that than pid swap.
Doobie Dobies is cutting it a little bit close.
Beautiful nuke.
That was insane.
Okay, I didn't know it hits that hard.
Next up, we have Monkey GG, and sometimes
Was No Monkey doing a 505 with an alt in the raid to give the boss more HP so he had a higher chance of getting something? That's insane.
it'd be like that.
I'm not ready, 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 I'm not ready!
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Tufel gets a new VTuber model unlocked.
Can we get
That's
some
like watching Ivy
for a
stream right
C?
there.
Give me a C. Oh my god! No way, dude! Are you kidding me? Oh my god!
And CG has been flowing today, dude. Absolutely putting out.
Come on, baby.
Oh, before an Armacy. Let's fuck you, baby. I do to stream,
The enhancer.
bro. I fuck you to stream. Before a Armacy. No way,
Good looking guy right there, huh?
What? Before an Armacy?
Donators engaged in a risk fight for $500 million GP.
Guys, is it me or does Donator lose a lot of fights? Oh, he wins those though.
He tried to ante, died. 499 mil. That was
He wins those.
good. That was good. I needed that.
LMGD's copium continues to grow with the corrupted gauntlet.
I really hope my account is bugged and I can actually never get Bofa. That would be insane content. Imagine doing this for years and people are thinking that I'm reaching 1 in a 2 million possibility of mathematical chances and therefore my account is just bugged. You could actually make, bro, you could actually legitimately make a streaming career
This guy's so
if
coked out of his
Gagex
mind.
would just disable Bofa dropping from your account and you would just keep
This guy is
streaming it.
coked
Speaking of wild
out of his
refugees,
mind.
we have another 99 sailing for Mr. Moose Fortune Brother. Congrats.
Dude, Moose put on the suit and tie today for the 99 sailing. Let's go.
100! One more!
Level up. Completed.
99 sailing, guys. There we go. First 99 in the world in sailing on the account as well.
Next up, we have TOA almost claiming another one.
Ooh. Get out.
Dizzy is on quite a roll after getting his Infernal Cape.
Even with a little damage, it's like the act of it happening, you know?
Oh my god, you got the pet.
Oh my god.
T-Clum grinding everyone's favorite, Skatizo.
Give me the pen, give me the pen.
Oh, he did get the pet, bro. And a lucky man named Panda gets his first ever top purple.
First KC purple? No way.
First
No
KC?
way, is it? Panda, is it you?
Oh my
Pencil?
god, this guy's so
pencil.
spooned, it's crazy.
No way.
A scythe.
Oh my.
Chat, this is gonna be me. This is gonna be my POV. Tob Christmas. We're going in there with the boosted RNG for Christmas Day. We're coming out with the scythe. That's gotta be us.
Damo also getting his first purple on the
100%.
account, and that is quite a first purple.
Boys, first purple of the account. Anything is good. No milk? No! I said anything but a dins!
No, not a din.
Literally anything but a dins was gonna be good, even arcane.
We've got our daily TOA chest roulette as well. Is it a ring or is it a shadow?
Please be a fang.
Pants.
It's chaps, I'm afraid. It's chaps. You like chaps? I mean, you can't be angry, can you? You can't be. It's good.
We have a bonus purple chest with Potato Hime. She really needs a fang for a UIM. Surely she gets it.
Did you know in Norway we eat stones?
I did not know that. I need a spec.
It's not true, I lied.
Type spec. Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck. I think it might be purple.
Do you milk? I just like don't. I just look straight at it.
No,
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
purple.
in. It's purple. It's purple.
Please.
Come on, man.
I just need a fang.
Light bear.
Oh.
Minor Grandmaster spoilers. Good telly from V2 on this one.
The UIM is
Guys,
insane.
no, I dragged my thing.
Man's not trying to lose another life. UIM Calv gets an off-stream surprise during a bingo.
Collection log slot.
What?
Completed.
Wait.
This one's not a purple chest, but it is a nice surprise for Mr. George.
Oh, cheeky. No way! Oh my god! You just said GC on surviving all of that. I just got the Ash, you were here last time when I got the shadow.
Dino with a disgustingly sick combo.
We're up a nice amount. We now drink that. He says, I think he realizes that he might have overstayed a little bit. I respect it though. Everyone knows I'm an overstayer. Oh, that was clean, to be fair. Good fight, man. Good fight. You done well. You genuinely done well. That was nice. I was like that kill. Someone clipped that. I know it's only an 8mm set, but I want a clip of that still.
Up next, we have Wedge, and I don't think he actually wanted this.
Like, it skipped. I got the pet. I knew it.
Lil Viathan.
I freaking knew it, bro. Of course I get the pet, bro. Of course I get the stupid pet, bro. Well, whatever. That's funny.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. I have to go do my Christmas shopping. I haven't even started. Oh boy. Anyway, we're gonna have Savix take out today's video with some Elite Quest commentary. Gamers, I'll see you tomorrow.
Grab his heart quickly. Oh shit, this guy knows how to fuck. But he's a strong guy.
I have the world's only 4-carat gold-plated Labubu.
What is Mammal talking about?
Can you believe it?
Does anybody know? Anybody know what's going on in that stream? Oh my god. It's a TikTok meme? Oh goodness. I have no idea then. That's 200 death runes right there is diabetical. What? You can walk up to someone's cat and say, yo, congrats on the 200 death runes. You guys are idiots. Shout out Mammal. Shee. All right, boys, if you're just tuning in, I am heavily destroying some Dagonoths. And I think we're going to hang up Slayer here in a bit. Maybe go do a little bit of Doom with the last remaining brain cells I have left today before they're all gone. Whenever you stream, guys, you have a certain amount of brain cells left. After, you could get a good, like a solid, 6 to 10 hours per day worth of brain cells, and you need to sleep or take a break to get some back. That's kind of my limit. So we might want to try to do some Doom before I lose them all. Slowly ticking away. Maybe TOA. I don't think we're going to do TOA today because we have TOA on Friday. We always do TOA Friday. Explain Alfie. Alfie's got major stamina. He's got a lot more stamina. His brain cells don't leave as fast as the rest do. You know what I mean? He has more stamina. How about Muspa for Reynar's and Venator Bow? I usually farm Muspa like off stream and try to do stuff on stream that has a bit more payoff potential. I mean, Venator Bow is cool, but if I got a Venator Bow off stream or something like that from farming Muspa for prayer pots, like I don't think anybody would care. You need activities to do off stream. Vinny Bow is insane for this task. Well, I still need mage XP and defense XP, so even if I had a Venator Bow, I wouldn't use it. Until my mage is capped at least. You are handsome? Thank you. About time somebody noticed. Jesus. Alfie wears blue jeans to make himself more uncomfortable for more stamina? You think Alfie is wearing tight pants on purpose? To keep himself awake longer so he doesn't fall asleep at the wheel? So he's rocking the tightest pair of pants he can find? Shoot, okay, might be a strategy right there. Are you wearing socks while you play? Shoot, of course. That'd be weird. I prefer meth to stay awake, but to each their own. Guys, you don't have to say every single thing that comes to your mind. I'm just saying, guys, you can filter out some stuff. All right, just keep that in mind, everybody. Just for future. Okay? It's a good skill to practice. Right? What's up, Maester? Normal Twitch chat? Normal Twitch chat is fried. You guys have been... you know what? Maybe you guys need to take a break. Maybe you guys ran out of brain cells today. Like, I'm about to run out here in about 2 hours. I'm about to be fresh out. Man, you know what it is? Tormented demons fry me quicker than any other task in a RuneScape. It's so many switches for no reason. Just all the time. And there's so, you have to kill so many of them. It's just 4 hours of tormented demons where you're swapping once every like 3 seconds for 4 hours straight. It's like, why does it take so long to kill these, and why do we have to swap so many times? It definitely gets to you after a while, which is why I can't wait to be done with them. I'm about to be 2 synapses and then just done with them. We're already, how many kills did we do? 1,250 tormented demons. 1 synapse, 4 claws. We got 4th claw today. Then we high alked it for 500k. Then I wasted 600k repairing my Eclipse legs at Bob instead of doing it in my freaking house. So net gain, I'm down 100k from high alking my burning claws. Rip. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been one of those days. I got 1 synapse, 1 claw at 2240. That's ass. Bald and not beautiful. You got spoon on claws. Caster, stop the cap, okay? You're on one today. I mean, everybody knows, like, the not beautiful thing, that's like, you made that up anyways. Like, nobody believes you. Nobody's gonna believe you when you say that, okay? If you want to be credible around here, how about you say some truth? All right? Nobody's gonna believe you if you keep telling lies like that. Bald is beauty? Type shit. There we go. Now we're finally getting to the truth. Bald and broke. Okay, that was low. We don't have to be that truthful, okay, guys? That was a little too truthful. Take it easy. But, you know, if people were to possibly check and see if they had a Twitch Prime available, you know, that situation could improve Slightly. Sugar sub, thank you for the tier 1. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. One at a time. That's how we do it. Pick up irrit seeds? Nah. Does it bother you? If it bothers you, I'll do it. I don't need them. Oh, Noble Order. Thank you for that, Prime. I think I have 500 irrit seeds that I'm never going to plant. Sub to pay Sardako's water bill. Yes, thank you. I use a lot of water to wash my hair. Thank you. And I need a lot of electricity to dry it. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole ordeal. Electric bill and all that. One prime at a time. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. You have a big head like Summit. Is Summit catching strays too? I'd never seen Summit without his hat on, so I don't know. Oh, just meant that because it takes so long to wash your hair. Yeah, it takes a long time to wash my hair and all that because my head is big because I have a big brain. And I'm just like super smart and all that. And I see what you're saying there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, type shit. Yo, Doggy, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Gaming. Guys, we need 63 more Dagonoths, but I might... Nah, we gotta stick it out. We gotta stick it out. 63 Dagonoths doesn't take that long. I was about to call it early and just go straight to Doom. That way we can get some loot. Because what I need right now in my life... Chat, what do you guys need right now in your life? If you could have just one thing, what would you want? For me, I just want a glowy hole. I'm on that. I just need that glowy hole. That's all I need. That's enough for me. You know what I mean? Just one glowy hole. That would do it for me. A boyfriend messed a sack of $1 billion? Bitches. You can have more than one. It's greedy. A job? Probably a scythe. A scythe would go hard. An enhanced seed? Hell yeah. A wife and more money? Well, yeah, you get a wife, you're going to need more money. That's how it works. I think that's what everybody says. I don't know from experience. Just is what it is. A 3rd H pickaxe. That would go a long way, actually. Bro, imagine Eevescape got a 3rd H pickaxe and you could see what all he could get with the 12 bill. It didn't even seem like 12 billion would be that much money because he needed 160 million to pay his rent and electricities and everything. 160 million every week or 2 weeks was how much it was going to cost him. That's crazy. Please go do content. Soul Chef, how about you go walk around the block for 10 minutes and come back when we're doing some Doom, okay? Go get some exercise in. Take a break, buddy. This is the content. Don't you see me slaying right now? I'm slaying out. Yo, how's a pure going? I don't have a pure anymore. So it's not going at all. I turned my pure into a main that I'm never going to use. Unless I do the Venezuelan challenge. Now we have a character for that. That challenge goes, you know, maybe Eevescape. We do a group Venezuelan challenge. That would be insane. Now I have a main character for that. On your Blorva and Radiant grind, you'll use the main. Gustafa, what would I use the main for? To get Blorva. Save orbs and contracts. Trial. Oh. To practice Awakened. Yes, I will practice Awakened on my main. I mean, but realistically, like, how many tries do I really need for a boss like Awakened Leviathan? Like 3, 4? 3, 4 tries? Should be pretty easy. We should go in and clap that place up pretty quick. $300 to $400. Guys, how hard could it be? I saw Port Khazard do it 50 times in a row. All you gotta do is just do what he's doing. It's probably a guide or something. Ooh, snapegrass seed. I actually need that. Expert level trolling. I'm keeping it real, keeping it a buck. What are you saying? Why do you have boosted range right now? Boosted range? I'm 99 range. 18 million XP. I'm one of the greatest archers this world has ever seen. Don't you know? Don't you know? Predictions? Choose outcome? No. Thank you. Bro, it says 102 in the Twitch tab. It's probably glitched. Why aren't you farming Abbey Demons? Can you put a good word in to Duradel next time I go over there? Or Curadel? You put a good word in with her for me? Let her know I'm trying to hit the Abbey Deems? The do not redeems? Because I haven't had any luck on Abbey Deems. However, I am about to be 86 Slayer soon. I don't know if we're going to get that whip. I don't know if we're going to be getting that whip before Christmas here, boys. We're not going to be able to play Wednesday. And we're definitely not getting the trident. And I'm definitely not killing them off task. When's TOB? We gotta plan that tonight. I'm thinking maybe Christmas Day for me. I think I am gonna stream Christmas Day for a bit. I hang out with my mom and do everything on the day before Christmas. So I might be able to stream on Christmas Day. So save your Prime subs if it's coming up. You know, that's all I want for Christmas. Is some Prime subs. You don't want to try DK's Dagonoth King? Nah. I need to reset the aggro. Only 15 more of these and then we're out. Ten more. If you get Abbeys after, will you do them? Oh, yeah. We'll check and see what task I get. If I don't get Abbeys, we're going straight to Doom. Need to try to get something sick. Sard's such a yapper. When he goes silent, I think he muted the stream. Huh? Guys, it's okay to be silent sometimes in life. Doesn't mean something's wrong. It means I'm locked in, getting the most amount of XP per hour possibly. It means I've converted all of the energy in the room into funneling into better clicks so that I can get the most amount of XP per hour. Okay? That's all that's going on. It's okay to be bald sometimes in life. What about all the time? That's pretty chill too, right? I feel like all the time is pretty chill. Only sometimes it's... Nah.
Slayer task completed.
Nah. Toad Flak. Open that. TP out. All right, DIQ, we're going to hit the pool. I've got 500 points. I'm that guy. Are you guys seeing this? Who else is out there 500 Slayer points, huh? Look at that. Okay. We can skip a lot. We could do some crazy skips for some Abby Deems. I was bald once as a baby. True, look at that. Most people have been bald in their life before, trying to say you aren't. People are trying to act like they aren't. That's crazy. Yo, chat, is there any reason that I should do Skatizo? Because I got 4 totems right now. Is there any logical, logistical, statistical reason for me to do a Skatizo? Elite Clues pet. Nope. Okay, no one's saying anything worth anything right now. Everyone is saying complete nonsense. That's how I know it's not worth it. Pet. Clue scroll is crazy. Absolutely not. No one does that crap. Waste of time. Okay. CAs? We'll get better gear and do CAs later. Okay. Karamja glove. Gem mine. Wish me luck, boys. We need the good RNG. Good RNG right here, right now. Somebody Twitch Prime quick for good RNG here. Does anybody have an RNG boost for us right now so that we can get Abby Demons and get a whip before TOB so we can get the 1KC scythe on the Christmas day? On the Christmas DAY, the 1KC TOB. Is there anyone for the RNG boost? 3, 2, 1. Yes, Floofus! With the RNG boost. Let's go. Thank you for the prime. Skeletal Wyvern, we skip those. That's a skip. That's a skip. Full Doofus solo my aids. Spoof OSRS. Thank you for the primes. That's massive, massive RNG boost right now. Skip the skeletal wyvern. Cave horrors, we skip. Skip. Dagonoth again. Ah. No. Bursting tasks. Nah, I'm not using cannon on those. I'll just burst them. I need bursting XP, guys. I don't need range XP. And I don't want to use my cannonballs on those. That's a really fast task to do bursting on. We just burst them. You need Dag King? What we need to do is get that glowy hole. That's what we need to do. You guys ever think about that? Should we get a glowy hole? We might have to go do some doom. I might have to stand up. I wish I had some pie. We could do coffee and pie. I would go crazy right now. Except I'm trying to lose weight. I think I already hit my calories for the day. All right. Why don't we make a coffee and do some doom? How about that? And we do a prediction. Will I get a glowy hole in 2 hours of doom? Yes or no? 30-minute prediction, go. Predictions up. Bet your points. We're on that stand-up desk now. This is how you know it means business. Business. What calories you eat per day? I try to stay like 2,000, between 2,000 and 2,500. Healthy calories like pizza and coffee. Good calories. The best. Hype shit. Mm-hmm. All right. It's 9 p.m. and we might be sending a coffee right now at 9 p.m. at night. But that's because we got work to do, boys. We got work to do. No days off. We got glowy holes to uncover. And I need to do a wave 8 tonight somehow, some way. Well, I need more death runes. And more anti-poison. How many anti-poison do I have? Might have to do a death rune run and an anti-poison run. Wait, what do I actually press for death runes? Hold on, let me see. Crystal teleport. Prifnos. Yo, Asani, thank you for the prime. Do you miss Guardians of the Rift? Stop the cap. I'm never going there again. Unless I have to. Guys, do I look like a skiller? Okay? No. What do you mean yes? You look like a bot. Stop the... What? No, I don't. Let me hop worlds real quick and buy all these death runes. Would a bot be hopping worlds, buying death runes so that he can go do combat? Huh? No. Idiots. You guys don't know what's going on. This is real life gameplay right here. Would a bot be chugging a coffee at 9 p.m. at night so he can go do Doom? Absolutely not. Would a bot be playing RuneScape so that he can pay his bills? Absolutely not. Okay? You guys just have no... You guys are disconnected from reality is what's going on. Ah. Oh, yeah. How do you hide your world numbers like that? Chat, help him out. I don't know. Is it Entity Hider? World Hider? It's the Keep That Shit Hid add-on plugin. Look up Keep That Shit Hid. All right, we got 2,000 death runes now. We kind of have some money now, guys. We kind of have some gold. I wish I didn't waste 600K today. That would have been better, but 6 million gold is a lot for me. I haven't seen 6 million gold in so long. It's actually like big money for me. Okay, I do need to very quickly... Wait, where do I buy anti-poison? From Sophanim... Sophanim is the fastest, I think. But I don't have a TP there. So I could camel amulet there, or I could... Taibuwani is too far of a run from the bank. I think we have to just run from here to Sophanim, and then we run from the Sophanim vendor from here to here a couple of trips, and then we decant all of them in Varrock. It's got to be the fastest way. Nice 31 prayer pots. Thank you. I farmed them last night so that I could have a stream today. You guys will never know the things I go through to try and keep the stream entertaining, okay? You guys will never know the sacrifices that I got to do off stream just to have 31 prayer pots. And you know, all that hard work, you know what I get for all of that hard work to get those 31 prayer pots so I can do Doom on stream today? Do you know what I get for that hard work that I do off stream? Do you know what I get? I get, hey, nice prayer pots, bro. Only 31? LOL? In all caps? Is that crazy? These guys haven't sacrificed a day in their life. I'm over here putting it all on the line. Just to be made fun of. For the hours that I'm putting in off stream. That's crazy. Come on, guys. I mean, if that's not worth a Twitch Prime, I don't know what is. That's crazy. B Church, thank you for the Prime. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's respect. That's gratitude. Trolls Vig, thank you for the Prime. Guys, what are you guys looking for in a partner? What are the top 3 things you are looking for in somebody else? Go. That's my question. D-Lou, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, some of you guys are absolutely fried. I know why you guys are single. I know why you guys are literally single. You guys are idiots. Okay? Absolute idiots, all of you. Some of you guys are saying good shit, though. Supports hobbies, no drama, clear communication. Okay. That's good. Kindness, trustworthy. Plays OSRS, is honest and kind. I like that. What if they don't play OSRS, but they have the other 2 things? Must like OSRS. They must have at least 32 prayer pots. Is the stupidest shit I've heard all day. What are you talking about, buddy? You gotta be on some crazy stuff for saying that. All right? They need to know how to blow glass for 14 hours. Huh? Let me hop worlds real quick. We'll buy some more anti-poisons. She must be 7 feet tall. I know why Dark Matter is single. Are there any 7-foot girls in the world? Asking for a friend. I'm sure they exist. Some WNBA players, maybe, yeah. How can I be with somebody who doesn't understand the feeling of going 7 times Showbeck dry? That is true. Somebody's got to understand you. I'm not going to lie. Guys, I do not ever expect a girl to pay for anything. But if she pays, or she at least offers to pay for something, it makes me want to give her like everything I have. Because it means she's worth it. I don't know what it is, but there's something like so attractive about that. But she has to be willing to like do that for me first. If she doesn't offer, if she expects it, it's way less attractive. You know what I mean? I called a bluff one time and her card got declined. What? So I think I like people that are generous. That'd be like one thing I look for. People that are generous. Didn't think about it like that. Interesting. Yeah. They gotta have hair. Wait, what? That's not important. Hair is overrated. Hair is like so yesterday, guys. Like, come on. Like, let's be honest. I want my girl to do OnlyFans so she can buy me Denny's every night. No, you don't. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I would care or not. I haven't done any self-analytics. Or I haven't met any OnlyFans girls that wanted to date me, so I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't met any girls. It's kind of crazy. Now that we're talking about it. But listen, who cares all about all that? Not important. Right? What about OnlyFans guys? Is that like a thing? Are there OnlyFans guys? Ladies, would you date an OnlyFans guy? Nope. You wouldn't date an OnlyFans guy? Met an OnlyFans chick on Tinder. That was fun. Yeah, right, Mingler. Stop the cat. I'm a dude and no, I wouldn't. Okay. All right, Street Mob. We need... What spell book do we need? Arceus. Okay, let's go to a bank and let's do this. I would sub for Sard's OF. Yeah, guys, that's... You're going to be waiting a long time on that. Possibly forever. Most likely forever. Let's hit the bank. Sard like one of those girl streamers who pretends to be single for simps so they stay. That is not true, but if it was true, yo, I'd be cooking right now. Yeah, guys, wait, should I just tell everybody that's why I'm single? Maybe that's my excuse. Yeah, it's just more, guys, listen, it's just more profitable in my industry to be single type shit. So like, that's what it is. You already know on some 100. Like, that's what's going on. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Guys, I'm not even gonna be like mess around with y'all. For most of my viewers are dudes that are close or at around my age who are watching my stream on a side monitor, and they could care less whether or not I'm in a relationship. I'm just going to keep it a buck. There are like maybe 3 girls in the chat right now who are watching and would probably still watch because they're nice people if I was in a relationship. Okay? I'm just going to keep it a buck. My relationship status has nothing to do with the success of the stream. Now, is it the same for girls? I can't say. I've never been a girl streamer. But when I watch girl streamers, the moment I find out she's dating somebody, I immediately unfollow her. And actually, I block her account too, so she can't message me. I'm just going to keep it a buck. Okay? So, you know what? Haters, you know, I'm just playing. Oh my God. That shit's funny as fuck though. Oh my God. All right, I had to do that joke. That one it was just too good. It was too good to let it go. Anyways, Doom? Actually, a friend of mine, Tectone, lives in Austin. He was very nice to me when I first moved here. He told me, he was like, he wasn't really talking, we were like talking in a group, and he was like, you know, the maybe he was talking on his stream. I don't remember where he said this, but he said, if you're smart as a streamer, no matter who you are, you will always be bisexual and single. Always. Because then everybody thinks they have a chance with you. That's what he said. And I thought about it, and I was like, nah. I'm just going to be me. We ain't trying to be that profitable. We're just going to try to be ourselves over here. As a straight man married to a woman, I never had a thing for a bald man. But here I am. Shit. Type shit. What's up? Bro thinks he's Amaranth. Guys, do you see me writing names on my arm for subs? Chat. First person to sub right now, I will write your name on my arm. Oh shit, does anybody... Guys, I got the pin. I'm just saying. What's up? New meta unlocked. Oh, brooding. Yo, brooding. Yeah. Yo, my bad. This pin doesn't work, so... Wait, there it goes. Brooding. Can you see this? This pin is ass. Holy shit, that meta works. Guys, what is going on? Beard Nat, Ronin Spirit, Frusa Night. Oh my god, dude. Guys, new meta unlocked. No way. This is crazy. Versweischen, thank you for the 2 months. Oh my, dude, you guys, I am not, guys, I kid, guys, do not stop subbing. You guys are going to turn me into a different kind of streamer. This is crazy. I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was this profitable. What's the name of that website? Oh, we might have to do a OF. This is crazy. Is this how easy it is? What is happening? Don Duarino. Dude, Ivy just gifted a sub too. This is crazy. I don't have enough room on my arm to write all these names. Plus my pen just ran out of ink. This is crazy. New meta just dropped. What the heck? You guys are insane. We're not, guys, we're not getting the hot tub. This is insane unless somebody drops 5. Like this. Oh my God, 10 gifted. What? Yo, what the hell? Are we kidding me?
Another one.
Oh shit. You guys are idiots. I'm about to be the richest streamer on Twitch. This is crazy. What are you guys doing? We buying rice tonight? No, not the Venezuelan thing. Guys, can we actually do some Doom? This is insane. What are you guys turning my stream into over here? To pull up my sweatpants, roll up the sleeves. You guys see me when I'm like this? You guys see me showing the skin? That's what we do over here on the stream. Let's go. Warm the hands up. I'm 81 purples at Cox without my T-bow. I'll give you 500 mil in the wheats for the chat. If you guess number purple, I get my T-bow. I don't understand anything you just said. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. Let's do some Doom. Chat, what am I going to do with 500 mil gold? I play an Iron Man. Dueling ring. Guys, stop looking at my prayer pots. Why are you guys looking at my prayer pots, man? Can we chill out a bit? Just chill out for a second. Everybody just look away. Look away for a bit, okay? Let me get my dragon arrows. Everybody needs to chill out. Okay. I need runes. Configure runes for thralls. We have death charge. Wait, where is it? Death charge uses... No. This is not it. This is my thralls. Configure this for Doom. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, here we go. Guys, get your predictions in right now. There is 5 minutes left on the prediction. Will I get a glowy hole before the end of the stream? That is the prediction. I've had my coffee. I'm standing up. I'm locked in. And we already wrote down some names on the hand for the first sub that was giving. Brooding. The legend. We've already upped the game on the stream. We're learning how to milk. Chat, this is the most subs I've ever had, by the way. Can we get some W's in the chat for every single person who's gifted a sub, used their Twitch Prime, has fallen victim to me asking and begging them for primes. Thank you guys so much. It really, really has changed my life for the better. I love playing video games and hanging out with you guys. So W's in the chat for my most amount of subs ever on the stream. We're almost 3,000 subs this month, which is insane. I never thought I would say that. So thank you guys very much, man. Zooks for the Prime. Zooks for the Prime. Terminator with the Prime. Thank you guys. Why no shortcut? Guys, listen. You don't need to know. Yuri Boy with the 5 gifted with the bomb. Thank you, man.
Another one.
You guys, you don't need to know why I'm not taking the shortcut. You see, I like to get exercise. Some of you guys like to take the shortcuts in life. And that's not going to get you there. Sometimes you got to take the long way. The scenic route. The path less traveled. Okay? Don't worry about why I can't take the shortcut. Lock in, okay? Agi level, not important. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I've been watching the YouTube content since the other WoW boys hopped in the community. Seeing you tackle the game content inspired me to shoot for things. Let's go. Tyler. Keep shooting, baby. Guys, you miss all the shots you don't take. Here we go. I got no sound. I got no sound. Turn me up. Big damage. Big damage. Yo, Talon and Mako, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate that, boys. Legends. How's our damage today? Our damage seems pretty weak right now. Pop off. Glowy hole, wave 4, I'm calling it. Thank you. That's good energy, good vibes right there. Do you need... Oh, turn that spray off. Do you need the area sounds in here? In Doom? Why are you not using divine pots? Why are you not just sitting back, chilling, enjoying the stream? Huh? Why we gotta bring everything up? Why isn't anything I'm doing good enough, guys? Can't we just appreciate what's going on for 1 second? Oh. Music in here goes hard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why no ZCB? Stop the cap. No Iron Man ever got one of those. Statistically impossible. Plus, nobody even knows where to get one of those things. Let's be honest. I got no idea. Oh, new Rindy video on sailing? I think I saved that to my watch later. Oh, no. I have not clicked double death charge once yet. I just clicked greater corruption on accident. That was the wrong one. All right, we gotta do better. Be better. Death charge. Wave 3 right here. You have 100 Yama? Nah. I was thinking about doing 100 Yamas at some point. But I need the synapses first. I've done 1250 Tormented Demons, still no synapse, so... Okay. Pop off. No, we beat these. We beat these, right, guys? Please, 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 please. We beat these, right? No. All right, I had to soak one. Yuck. That was not cool. That was not cool right there. I'm gonna have to eat now. Crap. I planked, guys. I thought I was gonna be able to finish him off. And then I hit 2 zeros. Crap. Rip. It's not looking good right now, guys. Clicking the wrong stuff. Oh no. No, all my stuff's in the wrong spot, so I keep on clicking it wrong. Holy crap, I'm so locked. Where's my deeps? No, one tick early on that swap. Rip. Alright, where are we at? Wave 3, I have my Dragon Arrow swap for car phase. If I want to start practicing that. Okay, save the prayer. Gonna go this side. No. No, he attacked again. Auto retail's on. Shit. I knew something was wrong. I can't hit those. There's no way I can hit those. I just gotta let him eat. I think this is where I'm supposed to swap to Dragon Arrow. In the car phase. And then we swap back. Dude, I have negative DPS. I've already done 2 slams on this phase. Oh, big heals. Huge heals. Alright, that's wave 5 cleared. I've already had 3 food, though. How dare you not grats LSJ? What happened? Royal Titans personal best? Guys, you're not getting a grats for Royal Titans personal best. Tell that man to try better. Do something impressive. Okay? Tell him to do something worth it. Okay, here we go. Wave 6. Swap Dragon Arrow. Was I not behind a rock there? Swap back Rune Arrow. Okay. Skip that. Let me go over here. Fuck. Is there any other things? I just have to eat this, right? Yeah, we just have to eat that. What's in here? 1.4 million. Damn. Cannonballs. Yeah, we got to claim that. That's good. That is good. We need the cannonballs. All right, that wasn't a bad first run. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up right there. I think I did good swapping to the dragon arrows on the car phase. That was good. Free cannonballs. We love that. We take that every time. And hella money for the Death Coffer too. 2 prayer pots, 1 range. I wonder if at what point should I actually... Do I ever use Sarah Brews? Do I ever use Sarah Brews inside of Doom, you guys? Is that something I ever do? Only when they're deep delving? So you're saying I should just do wave 8. If I'm just doing wave 8 delve over and over, then I only need food. Sarah Brews are for wave 9 and below. Okay. If I start making it to wave 9 consistently, and I feel like I can just keep doing wave 8 over and over and over, then I can start sending brews, and we can farm wave 8s over and over and over. I think that's a good strat. Guys, I always see these people in here woodcutting these things for hours and hours and hours. That must be some crazy slow AFK woodcutting strat. I always see people there. That's 30 minutes full AFK. Damn. That is really good. You did 8 woodcutting levels there? I don't think I need... I don't know how much more woodcutting levels I need. Death charge. Kill that. It's only 10k XP per hour? Okay, that's really bad. But if it's full AFK... Let's say you needed to be full AFK like all day long. That's like, you know, 80k if you're doing an 8-hour workday. 80 or 90k woodcutting that you got from just being AFK. You did like 4 or 5 clicks that day. I mean, I guess that's not bad if you think about it in the long run. If you do 1 click at Ironwood, it's more XP per click. Is Ironwood from sailing? Is that new? Because a lot of people probably don't know about new tech. It's new? What? Guys, the slow ones are harder than the fast ones. This is... like waiting for it to hit you forever. I have sound on. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping to finish that wave with a punish, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to get the heal. I might milk a little bit more here. No, and we got the bad spawn here. Okay. Start making wave 8 look easy. I don't know about all that. We haven't even done a wave 8 yet. We're making wave 2 look easy. Oh, never mind. I tried to sneak in that. Try to sneak in that extra hit and it cost me everything. I missed a click. Missed a click. I really need a punish here. Should I wait for it? There it is. We need this heal. Nice. That was a good wait. Lost still like 3 food though. Rip. I made a lot of bad clicks on that one. Okay, here we go. No! I got meleeed? I'm not going to hit that one. I'm going to get meleeed if I do it. Okay, moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving. Love this boss? I love this boss too. Except I suck at it. 1, 2, 3. How do I not suck at this boss, guys? Do you ever wake up and just not suck at RuneScape anymore? Or is this something I'm gonna have to deal with forever? Am I just gonna have to deal with the fact that I suck at some point? Can't relate. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. We just gotta do better. Ooh. This is a rough one. No. I couldn't click there. Okay, I use the dragon arrows right there. Ooh. Rip. There's no way I can hit those. Those just have to go through. No, you can't walk under because then you might walk on one of the acids. Oh! No way I'm in another shield phase. This has got to be the lowest DPS on any Doom ever. And I just died because I let the thing go off. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Jesus. Run it back. I need to sit down. I'm not used to playing standing up. We got to sit back down and lock in. That's the problem. We stand up, we lose DPS. Okay. 100% this has to be it. It was a standing up thing. I'm not used to that angle. The altitude was like, I couldn't get as good air up there, you know, because I'm 6'1", the altitude and all the moisture in the air and also it was affecting everything. That was the difference. Okay, we re-up. Okay. Spoken like a real short king. Is 6'1" a short king? That's crazy if 6'1" is short these days. Savix says you're 5'7" on a good day. Guys, me and Savix are almost the same height. I don't know what he's talking about. First off, I would never throw Savix under the bus like that. Okay? Savix is my friend. Okay? Savix is a great guy. He's 6'2". Legit. I wouldn't lie about this. He is slightly taller than me. He's like 1 inch taller than me. Savix does seem tall. Yeah, he's a pretty tall guy. Okay, boys. How come this guy, like, he's got some looking ass robes. Like, what are these robes he's got on? He's got like the it looks like void, but He's got ornament kit. Check the board. Oh, I want to try that add-on. Or the plugin. Okay. Wow. I am not close to getting a drop at all, guys. What the heck? I'm only 10%. Okay. 5-7 completes. We got to get that number up. I'm like 1/3 of a drop. We're close. If I want to get a drop, I need to start doing some actual DPS. I don't know why my DPS is so bad today. I got 18 million range XP. How could I be down bad at this point? And I got the best gear too. No, we send right here. We send. Okay, nice. I got dragon arrows right here. I'm just saving them for the car phase. Okay, good move. Swap. We actually pushed this. Nice. That was big damn. I did not think I was going to push there. Nothing in there right now. Okay, good RNG on the splats. Turn that off, save that. Nice. Good RNG on these two. Gonna click right now and then back. We gotta keep the DPS high. Pump. Oh! thank goodness. Thank goodness I pushed right there. I thought I was about to take damage because I didn't do the orb right. Okay, here we go. It's getting serious. Delve 4. Yo, Transistor, thank you very much for the tier 1. Alright, where's our DPS? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Dang, I kind of want him to do a punish phase so I can get the sploosh, but probably not worth. This is rough. You can strength pot and blighted angler at Ferox. Does that over heal your health? Move! Please! No! shoot. What was that? Wave. Investigate. Ooh. Okay. We can go one more if we play good. That wasn't on top of him. No! Let's go. Whew. Played better there. Little bit better on that one, on that wave 6. We gotta play like that the whole time. I think I'm getting warmed up now. We'll clutch up here. Let's get a wave 8 maybe on this one. Made wave 8 look easy. Yeah, right, buddy. I'm sucking right now, kind of. Definitely am. But that's about to change. It's all about the mental, the mindset. This place is definitely easier with dragon arrows. The difference is like very, very clear. The dragon arrows are pumping. Yo, when you go to Jagex headquarters, we're going January 15th or something like that. Somewhere around then. Why are you wearing a suffering? What should I be wearing? Chat, what ring should I be wearing in here? Berserker ring? Are you paying for your flight? No. Archer's ring? I don't have a light bearer. Archer's useless? I feel like it's pretty useless ring all around. Do you know what it's for? Suffering is for the prayer bonus. That's why I have it on right now. I guess I could wear Berserker ring though. For the punish. It's the only thing that would give me a DPS increase. Right now I'm wearing this to conserve prayer pots. Grizz the Wiz, thank you for gifting that sub. Enjoy that DSIM badge, my friend. Okay. Time to be the most locked in I've ever been right now. We're gonna turn the music down a bit. We might have to go in-game sound. That's how you know it's real. We go in-game sound. On low. Did I unlock the DSIM badge? You should have. If you gifted a sub or did a tier 1 this month, you get the DSIM badge. You should use Emperor Ring. What the heck is that? I don't think my ring matters at all. I literally don't think my ring matters whatsoever, boys. It's not going to change the outcome here. Yo, Jackie and Mini Slayer, thank you guys for the subs. Enjoy the DSIM badge. Huge. And we got the sploosh for the free prayer. There's a waystone. Okay, we got bad luck on this on the yellow here. Emperor Ring was in leagues. It's crazy ring, not possible to get in the real game. Oh, so people were memeing when they said that? I never played... Dude, I clicked on the grub. Why is it not shooting it? What's happening? Twisted ring. I know we're making stuff up now. I'm 100% sure we're making stuff up. Nice. Investigate. 50 tiers. Prayer XP. Good death coffers so far. This looks like a good one. What am I doing? We're accident over here. Big damage here. I took one hit, but I think that was okay. Could have been worse. Maybe we get that back on a sploosh here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Easy, boys. We get that health back every single time. Wave 5. Potting. Descend. Gotta keep the DPS high. Killing that one. Killing that one early. Ooh, I got hit by it though. Perfect. God, my damage, bro. My damage is crazy. We finished those. Whew, okay. Flawless. Guys, we are flawless. Through wave 5 right now. Here we go. Man, my DPS was crazy right there. No, please. Wait. All right, that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. 800K. Decent. Good placement right there. That's crazy. I missed that click and it totally screwed me. Yes. Woo. Should we wave 8 this thing? Is that a Raynar seed? Oh, that's a Raynar seed though. Guys. That's a Raynar seed. Oh, man. That's a Raynar seed, bro. All right, we're going to pot. We're going to pot. Here we go. We're going full rune arrow, full dragon arrows, full dragon.
hardcore man. Completed.
Okay, okay. Tight. Should have took the loot. Damn it. Man, is there nowhere you could just practice wave 8? That's like, it's like insane that you can't practice until you get there. Yo, Quick Blend, thank you very much for the tier 1. Could have played Gridmaster. Would you get there faster on Gridmaster? I learned it on Gridmaster in 5 minutes. You just stood there spamming double boulders. Learn Shadow Step. I learned that from the No Monkey video, but I'm not implementing it yet because right now it's like pretty much pure panic. I'm trying to do the technique where you move to that one and then spec to bait the boulders. It's tough. I could watch it back actually to try to get better from watching the replay. Probably the best thing to do at this point. Okay, this is double boulder. I forgot that the second one takes off your prayer too, so I prayed too soon. I got hit by the first one. And the second one, and then prayed through the third one. That's rough. The boulder's fine because one of the boulders is here. All you need on that first one is for a boulder to go here. The second boulder you want over here, if at possible. And that boulder right there is totally fine. That will actually block the second charge too. Right now we're really good. We could just push this guy. Jesus. What did I get hit by? Is that the grub? No, I took care of the grub. 1, 2, 3. How did I take damage? Oh, the boulder fell on my head. The boulder fell on my head. Okay. So I need to be looking for what? The shadows? I should be looking for the shadows here. I can't see a shadow right now because I'm focusing on my overheads. The shadows of the first boulder is where I'm looking to move. I want to move right here. Or here. So right after the debris hits, I want to move here. And then I want to be range, mage, range. Range, mage, range, range, mage, range. What was that auto attack? Why did I auto the boss? Do I have retail on? No. The boulder pushed you into the boss. I'm trying to understand everything that happened here. There's no possible way I could have seen that there was going to be a boulder there. So you... I think I clicked the boss. Dude, I need to watch this back in like half speed to even understand what's happening. Oh, the boulder did push me into the boss. Okay. It's weird that it pushed me diagonally. And then because it pushed me into the boss, I mean, I could have even taken a melee from the boss on top of all that damage. Wait for the shadow step to clear. Okay. So right here, I should be hitting this prayer. Then I should be thinking about moving here. So I'm chilling. Then I click here after I see this debris go off. I click on top of the debris. Not on this one, where I know that I was when the boulder exploded. Right? Then I move on top of the debris here. Then I pray. 1, 2, 3. So the debris goes on top. Okay. I understand what's going on now. I had to watch it in slow motion to figure it out, though. Do this step under first and then punish after? Okay. This is going to be rough. Click clear tile. Boulder explodes. Click shadow tile. Do I punish? Do I punish boss or do I hold? Ex Boston, love you. Sorry, keep it the grind, yo. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Ideally, punish the boss before prayer flicking. Okay. People, what are we saying with this clip? You gonna get 75 agility soon? No plans. No plans on getting 75 agi soon. That's 49,000 XP. That's over an hour of roof jumping. I don't know if I can handle it. It might mentally break me. Might have a mental breakdown if I do an hour of agility. I might have to just wait for lamps at this point. We might have to just wait for lamps. Oh, you have to double click. I remember now from the guide. Wait, that's what I didn't understand from the No Monkey guide. Because I hadn't done the fight yet. You need to click on a random tile to move off of this tile. Then click onto a debris tile to avoid the hit from the second one. And then you do overheads. So as soon as this comes out, I'll explain what you do. Okay, boom, this explodes. You move to a random tile, either this one or this one. Then you move on to a debris tile. Then you do overheads. One more time. Ready? Empty tile, then go to debris tile. Because it gives you time to think, and then you do your triple prey swaps. 2, 3, and then you would punish boss if the boss has overhead. Okay, okay. I think I see what's going on. Pump, pump, pump. Guys, I think you can tell how much fun you're having in a game when you look at the clock and 2 hours went by and you thought it's been like 10 minutes. Whenever I do Doom, it feels like 10 minutes. No matter how long it's been. You know what game really makes time fly too? League of Legends. That game just deletes time. Been a long time since I played League, though. Civilization 6 for me? I don't know if I ever played that one. Smashing. That's big damn. Kevron, happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 26-monther, Kevron. Are you out of your mind, brother? Thank you so much, Kev. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for the 26-monther. Happy holidays to you, bro. Hope you're doing well, Kev. I can't believe you've been subbed that long. Time really flies, guys. Time really flies. There's only a handful of people that have been here from the beginning. When I started streaming. Kevron's been there a long time, man. Okay. Delve 3. Remember, guys, we can get the best boots in the entire game from Delve level 4. And that is what's going to happen today. Possibly right now. I've been here since you started playing OSRS? Hell yeah, Seb. Not sure how I took damage there. fine. It's just a little dam anyway. Descend. I tanked off prayer. Okay. You can't get boots from 4. You can only get it from 5. Alright, then we gotta hit 5. Okay, good RNG. Cruising right now. We just need some DPS. Nice. The sploosher. Heal me up. Heal me up. We take that. All right. We're on wave 5. No food used. Should I repot wave 5? I think I repot wave 5. I'm gonna swap to dragon arrows. 53. Move back. Swap back to rune. Click that one. Move here. Keep the DPS up. Spec him out here. Move 1 tile. Swap back. Click. 1, 2, 3. End his life. Let's go. Investigate. Descend. Good. Swap the dragon arrows. Move here. Back to rune. Move here, click this. Move here. Click this. 1, 2, 3. Let the ball come to you. Melee overhead. Don't get greedy. Never greed, never greed. Dragon arrows. Seal the deal here. He dies, he dies, he dies. Nice. A lot of tears, a lot of tears. I'm at full freaking food on wave 7. What is wrong with me? Shit. Quick panic. No, this is like a lot going on here, and I just stepped in shit. Wait, I need to attack the boss first. I need to just let this hit and chill. Just let it hit and chill the fuck out. You're fine. It's fine. You don't need that shit. Just let it do damage. Fuck him. Dragon arrows. Moving here. Moving here. Edge, but I took the damage. Crap, I tried to kill him before the charge. Crap. Wait, I should have checked. Onyx bolts. What? Ugh. Looking like a cinder. We have 4 double eats. All right, no music. Dragon arrows the whole time. Descend. I gotta go the other way here. No, he just started throwing shit over here. This is ass. There's shit everywhere, man. No. Fuck it. We're dead here, boys.
Combat task?
Oh, we did it! Woo! We did it, boys. Wave 8, easy. What, 5 HP in a dream. Let's go. I was like, screw it. At the end, I was like, I'm just going to send the attack and see if we kill it. And we got his ass. That's crazy. Wave 8, boys. We did it. The step under makes that a lot easier, guys. Like the click and then move under. Like once I understand something, it's so much easier for me to do it. I still mess it up, I think, but you know what really effed me up? This was the hardest map for me ever with the crap on the ground. This made this so much harder for no damn reason. All this crap on the ground. I had to freestyle the whole thing. VOD review. Guys, we did a Delve 8. Hype. Like, look, where am I supposed to go? I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to go over here and watch. I'm like, okay, it's fine. All this whole area is toast. I'm going to flip the room and go over here and watch what happens right off the start of the pull. He starts throwing shit right at me. This is insane. Like, this is the worst possible luck you could have had. Ever. And now I'm like, what do I do? So I'm panicking here a bit. I missed that first one. Land the second one. And now I'm like, I need to get a rock. I'm like, I need to get a rock on this rock. So I'm like, I need to move here and get at least one and then bait back here to get the free first one, the rock block. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go here. Then I move and then move on to that. And I missed the first one again. And then I'm nailing the other ones. So I'm nailing all of them besides the first one. So I got hit by the first one twice. Now we're moving here. I'm moving here. And then I know I'm going there. 1, 2, 3. I think I double clicked my prayer right here. I think I double clicked my range out of panic. Watch. 1, 2. So I click range, but the prayer is off. The prayer is off. I double click my range out of panic, and then 1, 2, 3, and then with the melee. And then, yeah, I know immediately I'm just going to get rid of these guys because you can't, using the grubs for damage in this phase is like probably not a good thing. Just kill them as soon as you can is my strat here. Just get rid of them. Okay, now we're in the shield phase. And we actually got good RNG on the grubs being on this side. And I do have a rock block available. And it took me a second, but I see the one here. So I know I need to be on this tile as soon as the charges start. We got pretty good RNG here on the grubs being on this side, on the clean side. If they were like here, here, or here, it would have been way harder. That, I don't know how that didn't poison me. Can anybody explain to me how this didn't poison me? Did you guys see this? Poison tiles don't hit when he's phasing. I got lucky there then. Okay, so right here you can see my click. At this point, I knew I needed to get to 1 as quickly as possible, but I'm going to step in the crap. And this is going to hurt my damage, but it is what it is. So we swap there. I got to move to 2 now. Good, take out that. Then we move around. This whole phase was pretty clean. Then we move to 3. We're baiting, and then I already have rocks to get over, which is good. Keep the DPS up. Keep the prayer up here. Then he starts throwing down crap on this side. 1, 2, 3. Move on to the tile. Oh my god. I actually didn't move onto the tile. I got hit by another boulder. But I think I got hit for 0 there, which was pretty lucky. It pushed me off. So I actually got hit by that boulder. Then I hit this. I'm inside the immunity orb for all 4, which is really good. Okay, now we've got to do a dodge here. Move there, and then move on to the tile. 1, 2, 3. Swap to 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then I'm going to... Did I eat that last one, but it did no damage? I don't understand that. Did I eat this last blue hit? Yeah, it hit for 0, and I wasn't praying blue. Okay, and then that grub got through even though I attacked it. Watch. Staff attack. Why didn't it die? I even see the attack damage. Fatties need 2 hits. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even know that. I was wondering, like, how did that get through? I attacked him. He still took damage. Okay, I want this one discharged to go into the corner, which I get hit for 40 by that. If I would have just went the other way around, I would have been fine. And then here, there's like nowhere to go. And I get hit again because I'm so slow. And at this point, I'm panicking. I have no food, nowhere to go. And I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to try to kill him. Right here, look, you see me running? You see me running and I'm like, oh shit, there's nowhere else to go. Do I even live this? I'm like 44 health. Screw it, let's just try to kill him. I turn and shoot, it lands at 12. And I'm like, shit, I'm dead. But it actually only hits 40, so we were good. It actually had just enough health to live. Pretty insane. Pretty insane first Delve 8 right there. Pretty freaking insane. All I had to do was dodge the car, but I didn't realize the car was going to hit. The car hit so hard in Wave 8. Let's go. New PB, boys. Let's check the board. How many delves did it take us to do 58 delves to clear an 8? Damn. Whew. $58 attempts. I know how to shadow step orb phase now. We watched the video on it. Slowed it down a bit. 9 is easier than 8. Okay. Yeah, that was sick, guys. Yo, I freaking love the delve. The delve is just so much fun. We definitely got to get better at the delve. I think tomorrow I gotta fish for an Abbey task, and I gotta re-up my prayer pots. We're 43% chance there to a drop, so we got to keep sending some delves every day. But right now the focus is TOB Christmas, so I really want to get a whip before Christmas if possible. Hopefully we can get there. Guys, if you had a good time on the stream today, type a little 07 in the chat. I want to say thank you everybody for hanging out in the stream. A little 8-hour, 15-minute session for the boys. I had a great time today. Watched some good videos. That EVscape video was awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I normally take Tuesday off, but I will be here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, because we are grinding and we are taking Wednesday off, but we will be streaming on Christmas. So keep that in mind. I'll be here on Christmas if you need somewhere to hang. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. Say what's up to Triumphant. Make sure you follow his channel and all that and all that. 07 boys. Sayonara.